still?
Why don't we get this thing going? Okay, 5, 4, 3.
I gave him the press talk.
With the sound of that horn, that starts semifinal heat 1. Last chance champ. 2 competitors will move through this heat. I will announce the competitors in the water wearing red. Cole Bevan, who's been putting on a show the last few days out here. Jeremy Klaas from Jordan River, Yuri Takahashi, Ali Russo, and up and riding Cole Bevan. He waits for nothing.
Yep.
And in green, Kyle Lemon. This will be a 25.
What's up, everybody? We're here at the finals day for the
Finals
Vancouver
day.
Island Longboard Classic. What is
Second
up?
annual Vancouver Island Longboard Classic. Can you believe there's only been 2 in the last 2 years? Feels
I
like
can't
this
believe
is
that.
this is the type of thing that we've been doing every year for
It's a
decades.
classic.
It's a classic. I'm Marcus Palladino.
I'm Emily Baxter.
And we're here to bring you all of the action. We just had a quick prep talk with the camera crew and the judges, and more importantly, David, the contest director. And today there's going to be a short delay between heats, if needed, because the judges are actually going to review some of the footage if they need to look back and make sure they're getting the scores right. So it might be 1 minute between heats, it might be 5 minutes, but they want to make sure they get every single score correct today, especially closer to the finals. So yeah, just giving you guys a heads up for that. But that's in the future. Let's talk about the present.
About the here and now.
Yeah, I love the present. So what do we got going on today right now,
this
Emily?
Heat, we've got Cole Bevan. Can you even?
Oh, Cole Bevan.
Jeremy Klaas,
Jeremy.
Yuri Takahashi, Ali Russo, Kyle Lamont.
This is a great heat. This is a
Yeah.
fantastic heat. Cole Bevan, who's been a standout in the Last Chance Champs. He's my pick to win the whole event.
Yeah, I agree.
He got robbed in the U18s, but has just come out swinging in the Last Chance
Yeah,
Champs.
what was his first heat? Was it a stacked first heat or
It was
something?
it was a stacked first heat, and he just couldn't get a wave. Yeah, it
You know
seemed-
what? That day was so brutal.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
But today the waves are looking a little better.
Yeah, waves looking much better today. You can actually see what's going on, and surfers can actually get out the back without dying, so it's huge.
I'm seeing some open faces.
Jeremy
crazy.
Jeremy Klaas, as you remember from the, I believe he was a part of the Masters fiasco, or was that somebody else?
Fiasco.
Yeah, yesterday in the Masters.
He was the one who got the buzzer beater stand up in the whitewash wave.
Possibly, yeah.
Well done, Jeremy.
And then we got Yuri Takahashi. She's been surfing really great. She is the fan favorite. It seems like every time she stands up on a wave, the crowd is freaking out. So
Speaking of Yuri,
she's the dark horse for sure.
There is a nice wave right behind her, too.
Yeah, excited to see that. We got Ali Russo, who is a part-time judge, part-time surfer.
Ali Russo,
Yeah.
let's go.
He's been in the booth in his wetsuit, throwing out scores for people, and then quickly jumping out for his heat. So he's doing double duty out there. And then we got Kyle Lemon, or is it Lemon? I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell us in the chat.
That'd be great.
We got the chat up and running today, so if you guys are watching at home and you want to interact with us or let us know some fun facts.
Ali up and riding. We don't know where he
There
went.
he is.
There he is.
All right, a quick swizzle off the top. He knows what the judges want, and he's going to deliver.
Oh, he's giving
There
it
we
to
go.
him.
Hits the brakes hard there.
Oh,
and the
claims
flame. What an iconic person he is. Whoa. Speaking of
kidding.
Speaking of iconic, Jeremy Klaas on that left.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Come on, spin that camera. There we go.
Get him.
Nice. And he's done.
Going down.
Kind of a similar setup to what Ali had there. We'll see what the judges end up scoring him.
In first place, with a 6.33.
We got great music, good vibes down on the beach. If you're wondering about
Great
coming down,
vibes. Yeah,
the answer is yes.
Yeah, get down here. This is a great day. The wind isn't too strong. There is no rain. And the waves actually look fun, which is huge. So if you want to come down, watch a few heats, go for a surf yourself, like, Of the 4-day contest, today's the day to do it.
Yeah,
I'm looking
I
at the beach. I'm seeing a sick right-hander
I should have
peeling.
brought my wetsuit.
Yeah, so as long as you
didn't.
stay out of the contest zone, Jay Rosine won't yell at you on the microphone, so that's huge.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's really important. As
Huge.
contest director David comes by, just to turn down the
Did
music
Cole
ever
just
so
drop
slightly.
a 6.33?
No, he
Is
had
that real
he had a
life?
5 and then a backup score. Yuri up and riding. Oh,
Just goes.
how was that
right
one? Right over the top. I hope nobody minds. Just sipping a little bit of coffee here.
Yeah, we got our morning snacks on the go. I feel like I'm always snacking when I'm on the mic.
Oh yeah, you got to snack up here. And I don't know about you, but I love hearing commentators eat because I'm always like, that sounds good. Delicious.
Delicious.
I'll tell you what I could use, a little more coffee, if you know what I mean.
A little more
Oh,
coffee.
we got the split 4 screen. We're not missing any action here. Also, fun fact: every semifinal and final today is gonna be 25 minutes.
No way.
So we got a big day of surfing. Big day. Big day. Yeah. So looking forward to seeing everyone
Yeah.
go. So we have a split 4 screen, but we do have 5 people surfing. So that's tough. Who's the odd man out? Or odd person out, I should say.
Oh, Cole.
Cole Beaven.
It's not Cole, I'll tell you
Am
that
I
much.
dreaming or is that Cole Beaven? Yeah. Cutting it back, sticking with it.
Oh, stay
Not
that
going
way, come on.
anywhere. Quick nose
Wow,
ride,
nicely
bringing
done.
it back.
Just cruising.
Iconic.
Wow.
My hero.
Go.
Oif off the top.
Finish it, bet the cat.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, Ali
apparently.
Russo got a ride. I heard the crowd
Yeah.
moaning and groaning. Oh, how is
No
this
way.
right
Yes!
here? Nice. Ali Russo right
Ali,
up
let's
to the
go.
nose. Yeah, claims it
that
too.
deserves that claim. Yeah,
Double
let's go.
claim. He wants the judges to know. He's like, I'm here. I'm not just a judge. I'm a surfer as well. Reward me now, is what Ali was saying with that.
Reward me.
This is a nice shot with all the surfers in the lineup here. All right, green. Kyle Lemon is having a quick gander at this thing, but don't know if it's going to produce what he wants.
Green, and
Meanwhile, look at this. See, Ali Russo already back in the lineup after a righteous ride. That's the beauty of today. Here we go. Jeremy Klaas on a nice looking wave, untangling the cords on this one, shaking off the dust, but unfortunately can't quite finish. And honestly, that might be, that's what you want to do. You want to finish the wave. You want to end on an exclamation point. You want to make sure the judges remember that wave when they're throwing down the scores to be like, yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. But it's as David was saying, the judges are going to be looking back on some of the live feed here so that they can get the scores right.
Gotta make sure
I think that's the first time in any local contest that they've done that.
I think you're right.
They have a laptop there to go back just to double check on a few scores. I've never heard of that happening.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Well, I mean, we have the technology. We're doing the live feed. All it takes is like an extra laptop and then somebody
Yeah.
sort of being like, hey, can you pull up so-and-so's wave?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's amazing.
Yeah.
And, it takes the village here. It takes the entire camera crew.
It
We
really
got
does.
4 dedicated camera people on their feet all day watching the surfers.
Plus, we
It's
got
huge.
Joyal in the
Yuri, let's go. Quick cross step. Nice.
We got Joyal in the office, controlling all these beautiful
Yes.
graphics.
Amazing
Shout out.
graphics. Shout out to the Witching Hour when she threw up the Witching Hour graphic with 5 minutes remaining. That was pretty sweet.
That was so sick.
Yeah, big fan of that. And yeah, anyone in YouTube land, if you want to comment, question, concern, hit us up. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube channel on my phone here because I want to see if anyone's commenting that I haven't seen yet. Nope, no one's Hold on, Cole Beaven. Oh my gosh. Cole Beaven's just having a good time out there. Heck yeah, Cole. Big fan of you. I've never met Cole
Let's
Bevan,
go.
but he's my new favorite surfer.
You honestly same.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a nice cutback, but you could see he had a lot of momentum.
I feel like I haven't seen him try and hack a backside turn before yet. Kyle Lemon.
Yeah.
Speaking of backside turns,
Man,
getting a swizzle on that wave.
Changed.
Ali
Okay,
Russo.
Ali, let's go.
Dude, build a statue of Ali of him claiming and show me what's up. Oh, not on that wave, unfortunately.
Today, I'm wearing the sleeping bag.
Yes.
I'm actually like hot.
Can
Like,
I
I'm
get
kinda
the other
sweating a
sleeping
little.
bag? My legs are getting a bit chilly there.
A little chilly.
Emily. Yes, yes.
Are your legs getting a little chilly?
Here's Kyle.
Kyle.
Here's Kyle.
Ali Russo in first.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think the score was from that wave he just had. I think the score might have been from the previous wave that he was claiming super hard.
I don't think we're gonna have any lull in
Yeah.
entertainment today. Like it is just wave after wave after wave, and that's what we love. That's what we love. Let's go, longboards.
We love longboards. Cole Bevan is going to say, hey, give me first place back, buddy. He's going to set himself up
Ali.
here. Ali, give
Eat my foam.
So only the top two surfers are going to be advancing here. Did you say eat my foam?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. You mean eat my spray? More like it.
Nobody's spraying so hard that it foams the water.
Okay. I didn't understand.
Plus, that wave kind of looked a little foamy, so
Mm-hmm.
I figured the spray might have a little bit of foam in there.
It's a beautiful day down at Wickeninish Beach, so bring the family, bring your surfboards, bring your dog, but just make sure your dog's on a leash because we are in the parks.
Yeah,
so
part of our contract is you got to keep the doggos on the leash.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, sure, you guys can surf here. Just keep the, get back on there. There he goes. We got Blue out the back as well. Oh, switch stance. How the heck is Jeremy pulling that one off? That was crazy. Ali Russo out the back, cruising on the left, looking for an end section. Fire! Cannot quite ride out of that, but you know what? He's in first place. That was exciting. I feel like we're going to get a lot of that sort of action today is like bunch of waves ridden, multiple surfers surfing at once because the conditions are a little smaller than they've been the last few days. I really like that fancy footwork by Jeremy Class, and he just like casually stepped into switch, even tried to hack a little carve. That was cool. I feel like I don't see that enough.
Yeah,
Or
totally.
Maybe, yeah, very cool. We'll see how the judges reward that. All right, 12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Last chance champ category. Let's do it.
I think yellow and green are going to go on this one.
Okay, Emily and Marcus, is a hot dog a sandwich? That's a great question, and Emily is a big hot dog connoisseur, and I'm a big sandwich connoisseur, so I feel like
I know it's
we'll be able to answer this. Go ahead,
it's
Emily.
debatable, but I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. Like a burger is barely a sandwich, but a burger is closer to a sandwich than a hot dog is.
burger is pretty close to being a sandwich.
Yeah, I think a hot dog is
But
just its own category,
Here's the thing,
to be honest.
is that a hot dog, it's not like you put everything between the slices of bread. It's kind of like a bread boat.
To be
And then you
honest,
put the meat in there, and then you pile everything on top. So that's not really
Yeah.
a sandwich in my books.
To be
That's
honest-
like it's closer. It could be closer to like an open face sandwich. That's like
No,
or like a taco.
I was gonna say I think a hot dog is closer related to like a taco or a burrito than it would be a
Yeah.
sandwich.
Not a burrito.
Why not? It's long, full of stuff.
Doesn't get wrapped up.
So you're saying it's more taco than
It's
burrito?
taco.
All right, it's a taco. So there you go. Hot dogs or tacos, everybody. Hot dogs or tacos. That sounded naughty. Anyway, moving on.
Oh my god.
11 minutes, 11 seconds remaining. Make a wish, and I wish I didn't just say that last sentence. Moving on. Heat 1.
I'm seeing a beautiful A-frame breaking out front. I'm not
Come
gonna lie.
on.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks for the question, Andrew. Really appreciate that. If anyone else has any questions,
I'm not gonna
comments, or
lie.
concerns.
The competitors could have taken that as a split peak, and I would have been probably would have been great. So.
Lots of waves ridden. I'm fired up on that.
Oh, I think I have the hiccups.
No, you should hiccup into the microphone. I think that'd be funny. There we go. Here we go. Up and
Now
riding.
that
Jeremy Class.
Now it's not going to
setting
happen.
up for a bottom turn, but opts to just kick the board out and carry on. Probably a wise decision with 10 minutes remaining. Not that you're going to get too caught on the inside today. All right, surfer up and riding. Here we go. Kyle Lemon. Nope, just kidding. I'm getting tapped on the shoulder, but then not explained anything. You know, we're trying to do some
tapping you on the shoulder.
Yeah, well, we're kind of doing some sneaky things behind the scenes
Yeah,
here.
we're
So
sneaky like that.
yeah, it's kind of this balance of like trying to chat with you guys and communicate while chatting with each other regarding the broadcast and who's doing what and whatever.
Yeah.
But I believe Emily was just asking about something quietly, and I was like, I don't know what's
Stand
going
up,
on.
get up.
She often wants me to
Stand up
read her
for
mind, so she
rights.
taps me and stares at me, and I go, I don't know what I can do for you right now. Here we go. We got a surfer up and riding. Kyle Lemon going down the line on the back end here on a beautiful left, setting up. Nice, hits the brakes. Here's the end section. Foink. Oh, Kyle Lemon looked like he wanted a little bit more out of that, but Ali Russo out the back saying, hey, how about
Getting
this
all the
nose
way up to
ride?
the nose and back. Oh,
and
doesn't
can't
quite
ride out of
So
it.
close, but so far away.
Ali Russo wants this
Replay.
final.
Let's go.
Yeah, here we are.
Okay. Controls his board a little bit, gets it. Oh, he's really getting it right in the right
That's some
sweet
great
spot.
control
He's got
there.
it. Yeah.
Right in
oh,
a super critical section.
so good. Just tries to hold on so hard.
He
but
gets low
I
to
thought he was gonna come
compress.
out, but
Yeah, I thought he was riding out of that, but unfortunately all that white water behind him kind of bucked him off. But meanwhile, we had Cole Beaven replay action here. Foink! That was nice. Oh, spoke too soon.
Hey, camera homies. I think. Are you able to stop down?
Before
The exposure's really bright. I think it's.
I just went up a bit. Is it still? I'll go up. I can hear you.
Well, the exposure looks good on whatever camera we're on right now, so they're working with some technical difficulties here, trying to make sure get everything dialed.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Sick.
Yeah, it looks great. Everyone at home, if you have any words of affirmation for the camera crew, type them out here, and I can yell them.
We will relay them.
Yeah, camera crew's doing a great job. Yeah, they're putting in the hard yards. They're the people behind the scenes. I mean, technically we are too, the people behind the scenes.
Yeah,
but
but we get a little bit more glory.
yeah, we get the glory, but it's like without them working the cameras and making this connection, our job is
Kaput.
kaput. May as well be just writing letters and being like, the surf is good, the contest was fun, and like mailing them at the
Writing
post.
letters?
Yeah, wouldn't that be the equivalent?
Mailing them out.
We were gonna mail you all individual letters talking about how good the surf is. Whoa, Yuri losing her board there. Whoa, we got 3 surfers
Oh, yeah,
in a row.
much better.
Holy smokes, what's going on with Jeremy Klass in the front?
I don't know,
Meanwhile,
but
Ali
Ali's
Russo at the
ripping.
back. Ali finding a gem here.
Wow.
Oh, he's over it. Oh, surfer in green, Kyle Lemon. See what I mean? Like with the smaller conditions and so many waves ridden, this is going to be the most difficult day of judging.
Yeah.
Because it's like
100%.
you have to try and watch 2 surfers at once. You have to try and remember all the waves.
5 surfers out.
And yesterday it's like, I think the last couple days the average wave ridden was like, in heat was probably like 3.
Yeah. Today
Two-
it's gonna
like
be
2 or 3.
10.
Yeah, today it's like people are catching 7, 8 waves, so to remember every single wave and what they did is going to be a challenge. But like I said, we are, for the first time ever, not just in this contest but any contest, the judges are going to review the footage if they need to make sure they get the scores right, which is crazy. So I'm very excited for that.
Yeah.
Jeremy Klass. Oh, really? He's got that switch step style patented. Holy smokes. That's pretty cool. Whoa, gets exploded off his board there. We're big fans of sound effects here in the booth.
Yeah, we really
So we're
are.
going to get a replay on that. So he's a regular foot, but then casually steps into goofy, back into regular, and cross steps like he didn't even just do anything. But I think they're going to count that as a little
whatever,
nose
man.
ride. Gets a shuffle back, but unfortunately gets exploded.
Wow. Yeah. Jeremy
How many waves we got?
has 9.
Jeremy
waves.
Class has 9 waves ridden. That is extraordinary. The stamina, the style, the grace.
Yeah. How is he doing that, man?
This is a good battle right now. This is a great opening heat, semifinal, last chance champion category. It's amazing. I hope I get to be in the last chance champ category one day.
One day.
One day, when I'm all grown up.
When you're all grown up.
Maybe next year. Cole Beaven.
That'd be fun.
Moving and grooving. Pushing down and pushing out. Oh, here we go. The witching hour.
Oh my gosh, there's a witch surfing.
There was a witch surfing there. That was iconic. Are you kidding? All right, so the witching hour means we've got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left in the
5
heat,
minutes.
where all the spooky things happen, and you never know what's gonna happen. Nice, very good, Emily, with the sound effects there. Thank you so
no
much.
problem.
Thank you so much to the broadcast for creating that witching hour and that witch on the surfboard effect. That was actually incredible. So yesterday I had also mentioned if you could get like a 2-minute warning to jump up, like as if it's a football game, that would be cool too, because the 2-minute warning, not as cool as the witching hour, but...
Can you describe what the 2-minute warning for, can you describe what the 2-minute warning for football is like?
2-minute warning, they say, timeout everyone, and then they go to commercial. So, yeah, the 2-minute warning.
So what do you want?
So I just want something to pop up that says 2-minute warning and maybe like a football, you know?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
This is 2-minute warning's fun. I might be getting greedy though, trying to request more animations from the broadcast, but I just didn't know that I could request things like this and have them actually happen. I feel like a king. I feel like a
that makes sense.
Like a god. It's incredible.
Totally.
So Emily is
I'm doubling down
Emily's
on surf
doubling
comps.
down on surf comps.
Cole
and she's
Beaven.
Cole Beaven. Just may as well turn that N into an R and call him Cole Beaver because he's working that log. White
That
out.
was good.
Oh, the camera crew liked that one.
They sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, Yuri.
Surfer up and riding.
Fourth
Yuri.
wave of the heat.
Here we go.
This looks nice.
Nice.
She's ready for this one.
Directional change there. Oh,
Get around that
shoot.
section.
The wave's gonna close out.
Wah, wah, wah.
Thank you for that replay. I didn't actually see the wave. Here we go. This is the one we saw. Cole Beaven trying to set himself up to be the beaver. Believe it to beaver.
Nom, 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 nom.
Amazing. Incredible.
Wow.
I wonder how old Cole Beaven is. If anybody knows in the comments, can you let me know? I know he's in the U18, but he's surfing well beyond his years.
Yeah, he really is.
Mhm.
I mean, as we've seen, he's got like such great control over that board. Great wave selection.
Absolutely. But, I mean, Ali Russo is giving him a good run for his money, and Jeremy Class, with the most waves ridden, is not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's getting tired.
All right, 2-minute warning, folks. The 2-minute warning is among us. Not as cool as the witching hour, but
Nuh-uh.
cue the graphic. And nope. I see 2 birds, Emily. I saw 2 tiny birds.
Count.
Yeah, the bird count so far today is 2.
I saw like 5 on the way in. Does those count?
Yeah, probably.
Or is it only if they're in the camera?
Oh no, they gotta be in the camera.
Yeah, they gotta be in the
If they're on the beach, your bird count's gonna go up to like 600.
I don't know what I would do if my bird count went that high.
I don't know. Frankly, I don't want to know.
Me neither.
So I know you guys are probably thinking, hey, shouldn't we be watching the Brazil contest? The answer, no.
We are.
WSL Brazil, no. Don't watch that. Watch Vancouver Island Longboard Classic live feed instead.
Hey, you watch both.
No, more waves ridden here. And
It's
better,
true.
arguably better commentary. Like, nothing against Chris
Yeah.
Cote, but, you know, we got Emily Baxter here, so don't even worry about it. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Would love to see the individual
eat it, Flick
scores.
here. I'm just kidding. You're my idol.
Would love to see the individual scores as far as the top 2 ridden here, because it is technically a tie between Cole and Jeremy.
Again.
Oh, how's that cut back to top turn right out of it? Whoa, yes, Cole. That was cool.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Big
he's
fan.
gonna try and get through this entire
I
section.
mean, may as well.
and
You've got
wait
30
for a
seconds.
reform. Do a little bit more.
Last wave of his, likely.
Yeah.
See if Jeremy Class can answer back. Don't know what the individual scores are for their top 2 waves, but
Oh, Cole's not done. He's gonna try and get a sneaky another one, I
I
think.
don't think he's wearing a watch.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, nothing is weighing down his wrists. Oh, Kyle Lemon.
Oh, let's go. That's a beautiful wave, actually. It's got a lot of potential, but just kind of bogs the nose.
Absolutely. And that concludes semifinal heat number 1. The judges are going to make sure they got all the scores right between heats here, so we might be a couple minutes, but yeah, if anything changes in the score line, we'll be sure to let you know.
We'll let you know.
In the meantime, enjoy the commercial break, and by commercial break, I mean silence in the broadcast, and we'll be right back.
Hey, you guys aren't supposed to be riding.
Just waiting for scores to lock in.
I think it's good for that every wave.
Mastermen, hold your position.
Emily needs. Oh, it needs to be across from Emily though. Because her legs are tired. She needs to put her feet up. Oh, we need some paper rub, you know. To me, just digging a hole in the beach.
That's like literally like
Guys, you can make your rotation. Everyone, go ahead and do your rotation. We're gonna end the heat.
Perfect.
So blue and red advance.
Oh, we got Dave Stevenson. Red's gonna be ripping.
Open women's semifinals heat 1 can come over and start checking in, grabbing your jerseys. That's Maya.
That's Maya Barbuza, Osha Green, Amelia Gorthea, and Aaron Hamilton. You can come check in.
Everyone ready? Okay, 5.
I got white, so and red is right over.
Results from the last heat. Coming in fifth place, wearing yellow, Yuri Takashi. Coming in fourth, wearing green, Kyle Lemon. Coming in third, wearing white, Jeremy Class. And advancing in second, wearing red, Cole Bevan. And winning that heat in blue, Ali Russo. Oh, after riding white, Jay Rosine. Trying to get a little floater.
All right, we're back a little early. All right, we are back. Jay just caught a heater of a wave. James answering back. Let's go. Mastersmen showing up just about everyone.
Was
in the
that all
competition.
caps James Murray on that last wave?
James.
Replay of Jay's wave. Let's go.
Ain't
Here he goes, flying down the line, high line, and carving down. Whoa!
A little
bucking
bonk through that
Bronco there, Jay. Stylish, calm, in control.
Yeah.
Those are
Little
just a few of
tap
the
on that
words
end
I would use
section.
to describe Jay Rosen.
Rosen?
Rosenberg. Jay Heisenberg. And meanwhile, we had James Murray as well having a look at a wave there. But oh, and Dave Stevenson's in the seat, and Paul Trebilco. Trebilco. I feel like Paul is always wearing green, so I'm very
Yeah, I
surprised.
get confused with the switch up.
Yeah, I feel like he's always in green, so it's cool to see him in a blue jersey. You
Yeah,
know?
it
Just
really
kind of
is.
mixing it up a little bit, trying something new,
Jay
trying
dropping
something
a
different.
4.67.
That's a great way to start the
Beautiful
heat.
opening
Holy,
score.
he's gonna be
Wow.
psyched on that.
Wow.
People are gonna think it's rigged if Jay makes it to the finals and wins. Am I right?
Hey,
Can you imagine if both contest directors won?
That'd be
and
hilarious.
if Jay wins the Masters division and then David wins the Men's Open?
Honestly,
That would be
they
sick.
could, though.
That would be iconic, actually.
That would be great.
Hey, you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. And if you don't like it, start your own surf contest. Here we go, Dave Stevenson. I noticed Dave
Just chilling on that.
Dave has opted to not tie up his jersey. It's a bit loose leaf today.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a strategy.
He just likes to feel the breeze.
Yes, he does.
Let the wind
Speaking
go.
of breeze, we're gonna get a little replay on this breeze. Yeah, really flowing through those fingertips and toe gaps. I want to feel the wind between your toe gaps, which is the grossest thing I've ever said.
Disgusting.
All right, let's see. We got some comments here, specifically from Robot Crafts. Ali Russo, saving lives and breaking hearts. What a guy. Might be a type of taco, Andrew. The bun's one piece, right? And let's go Gandalf, the Yuki Wave Wizard. Who is Gandalf?
What do you mean, who's Gandalf?
No, I mean, like, who is he referring to as Gandalf?
I don't know, man.
In this heat, is he referring to Ali Russo as Gandalf? Because Ali's not that old and doesn't
He
have
also
a beard.
doesn't even look like him.
Yeah. So who is Gandalf in this heat, and who is Frodo?
And who is the ring? What is the ring?
Well, the ring.
How is the ring?
The ring is the championship trophy.
The Ring of Mordor!
Mordor. Oh, David wanted us to pass along the information. He wanted us to let you know that if you don't show up... Oh, how's that wipeout, Davey
Dude,
boy?
I liked that.
Oh, careful, Emily. You're pulling on cords with your feet, so...
Don't worry, I
stop
got
it.
this.
David wanted me to let everybody know that tonight at Yuki Poke is the awards ceremony.
Also,
and
can we get a replay on that wipeout?
And if you are not at the awards ceremony tonight, starting at 6 p.m. sharp, if you are not there, you forfeit your prizes. They will hold on to the trophy for you, but everything else will get raffled off that night.
Yeah.
So, if you're in the finals or semifinals, or you believe maybe you've won a prize, you should head out to Yuki Poke tonight at 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
And even if you're not in the contest, if you want to come hang out, chat with the competitors, talk about next year's contest, like, yeah, get out there. Yuki Poke tonight.
All right. No replay of that wipeout, but in an honors of Jay. Oopsies.
Oh, I thought it was a good song. Very good, Emily.
Thanks.
Appreciate that. So Jay Rosine, 20 minutes left, still in first place. Would love to see the two individual top scores if the broadcast can take care of that. How's that cross step back? That was
slick.
That was inspiring. Is this thing gonna double up? Just gotta stay with it.
Yeah, I think
there we
it
go.
is. He's
There's
gonna
your
get a
end
little-
section.
Oh no, he's gonna go beyond the.
Oh my gosh. Ay caramba. All right, let's see a replay of that.
Let's go.
Dave's got some fancy footwork. I feel like he is the Gandalf in this situation.
Gandalf.
I don't know how old he is. Oh, I nailed it. Robot Craft says Dave Stevenson is Gandalf. Andrew McNeil says Dave is the wizard. And then Ryan Ogloff says, go Dave. So we got some big Dave/Gandalf fans out here.
I'm sorry.
Thanks,
Andrew
guys.
McNeil just sent us a message and said whale count 1.
Whale count 1? Did he see a whale and we didn't? Oh, I see 2 more birds go past the screen. Bird counts at 4, hun.
He also sent a link of a.
Sounds like spam. Don't open it. Sounds like he's gonna hack your email.
I opened it.
No, don't open it. This is a nice shot with all this.
You telling me you saw a whale in the broadcast and I didn't see a whale? I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Jay Rosen. Here we go, waving at his fellow competitor, trying to psych him out. Oh my gosh, he almost got barreled by the nose of the board of Dave Stevenson, I believe. Can we see a replay on that? Holy crap. So Jay sees his boy and he's like, hey, what's up, guy? And then he's trying to cruise past him. Dave Stevenson gets smoked. Boom!
Oh my gosh,
Jay
there was a
Rosen
whale.
almost needed a brand new scalp.
Are you kidding me? There was a whale. Check this out. Hold on. We gotta wait. Just keep your eye on the prize right up in this part of the screen here.
Emily's watching a replay of earlier today.
See that?
No, I don't see that.
Hold on.
What-
Just wait.
Does it spout or does it jump?
It spouts.
What, you never seen a mammal breathe before?
Hold on.
Oh, I'm holding on with bated breath.
Where'd it go? I saw it. I saw
So
it.
we've seen 1 whale today and 4 birds. Paul Treblecko paddling for that one, but well, you know what? He can be the judge of that. He can tell me whether or not it's Treblecko or Treblecko.
I gotta get this again.
Yeah, if you guys have any fun facts or information that you want to say privately, just hit me up on Instagram. Oh, we got Max here as well. It says Dave is the Wickazard. Nice. Good use of the word wick, because we are at Wick Beach.
I like that.
Yeah,
That's Gandalf?
Yeah, Andrew McNeil hitting us up and saying, yeah, check out this whale. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Well, I appreciate you. Oh, is that Dave Stevenson? Holy crap, he does look like Gandalf.
What?
He's got a hood on, so I can't tell, but yeah, that's for sure. He is a Gandalf-looking guy. Hey, these are some nice photos, Andrew. Nice job, dude. You just earned yourself a follow. Doink! Yeah, no, he's 100% Gandalf. He just messaged me now and say, tell me Dave isn't Gandalf. Now that I've seen photos of him, because I did see him on the beach, I didn't know that was Dave Stevenson, but for sure, that's Gandalf.
You gotta check this out. I got the whale.
Found the whale.
See?
Nice. Emily just got a nice replay of a whale that was puffing around in the previous heat. So shout out to whales and shout out to Andrew McNeil. Thank you for following me. So I gave you a little follow back, buddy. Appreciate it. I do notice that you are you got that blue check mark. How'd you get that? Can I get that?
Yeah, you can. You just pay for it.
Oh, you gotta pay for it?
Yeah.
Andrew, can you let me know if you paid for it or if you got it like legitimately, like before the pay action? If you could let me know, that'd be great. Thank you, Andrew. I'm just here to get some social media tips from anyone who wants to give them to me. Speaking of which, I should probably post something. Speaking of which, Dave, the Gandalf Stevenson, flying down the line here. No boots, no problem. Long hair, don't care. Yeah, Steve. Trying to take out Jay Rosen on that previous wave with his board. That was pretty wild. We're gonna get a replay of this. Look at the calm demeanor. He's incredible. What a guy. Amazing. I'm just gonna check out the YouTube channel, see what we got. People are saying more things. Yeah, he's the Wickzard. Yes.
The Wickzard.
And Max says he's everyone's favorite pirate because he'll steal your heart.
Aw, that's cute. I like that.
Steal it straight from Davy Jones' locker.
Straight from Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah, there he is.
Davy Jones, let's go.
Oh, someone else said, Andrew McNeil will steal your heart too.
What? How is everyone just gonna steal hearts? You can't just steal hearts. That's not normal.
I also just commented into the live chat, and I was hoping that the broadcast person could put it up, please and thank you. Oh, surfer and riding. The man we've been talking
Dave,
about this whole heat,
let's
Dave
go.
Stevenson. That's me, look.
Hey!
I'm commentating.
Your bloody face.
Isn't that fun? I'm commentating by
really
Marcus
fun.
Palladino. That's me. Thanks for putting that up. I just wanted to let everyone know. I am commentating. Well, that was fun. Emily, you should say something and see it pop up on the screen.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
Yeah, only if you feel like it. I mean, with 13 minutes remaining, we got plenty of time. Dave Stevenson looks like he's run away with his heat. It's battle for second place.
You can paddle out.
All right, we got the... Interesting, they're still letting the heats paddle out 15 minutes prior with a much smaller day than it's been the last 3 days. But hey, you know what? Good to get out there, be ready, good to go. So you don't want anyone lagging around and...
Ain't that
happens.
the truth?
Ain't that the tooth?
What?
What? If you like it, then you better eat a tooth. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Paddle, paddle, paddle. Oh, where'd Jay go?
Jay went
oh,
left.
no, Jay.
Oh,
What just happened?
I will tell you exactly what just happened.
2.8.
Nice. Well, Crossstep will jump off right onto the board. He doesn't want his board to go anywhere. Looked like he was trying to get back on it too, but couldn't quite pull off that crazy maneuver.
Yeah, that would have been sick. I would have loved to see that.
Yeah, no, that would have been a sight for sore eyes.
Sight for sunrise.
Speaking of sight for sore eyes, would love to get a breakfast sandwich up in here. You know what I mean? So if Yuki Poke or something is planning on bringing us some breakfast, that'd be hyped. That'd be hype. Yeah, people are hungry, so. Yeah, Yuki Poke, I'm sure you guys are working hard over there trying to get the food and stuff over to the judges panel and the camera crew and the media crew. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind a couple of those delicious breakfast sandos we had the other day. So, yeah, shout out Yuki Poke, but only if you can get those sandos here in the next 10 minutes.
Dreaming about those.
All I've got in my belly is a bunch of coffee. So.
Just a bunch of coffee.
But I did bring her granola bar, so maybe I'll enjoy that for a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Ooh, what kind of granola bar do you have?
Nature Valley.
Yummy.
Fruit and nut. But only you can get those sandwiches here.
Fruit by the foot.
Fruit by the foot.
I'm commenting too! Exclamation point. I don't like typing on my keyboard.
Did you just tell everyone what your comment was in the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, Emily.
Oh, Andrew McNeil, if animals could talk, which would be the rudest? Definitely a bird. It would be some kind of bird.
Birds are so rude.
Yeah, crows. Oh my gosh.
Probably
okay,
a crow, yeah.
I need to tell a story. One time, also, why didn't it send? Oh, I got it. There we go. I gotta tell you a story. One time, I was walking to go to a physio appointment, and I had some toast with some PB and J on there, and I'm
Peanut butter
eating
and
it.
jam for
Yeah.
people who don't know acronyms.
OJ. OJ.
Yeah, Jay.
Orange juice.
Cruising.
OJ. What? A little switch
No
stance? Oh, spins all the way around.
Dude,
I
how
mean,
is his
come
leash not tangled
on.
up on him?
Yeah, how did
That was a good wave by Jay. Nice
Maybe it
one,
was
buddy.
tangled, and that was his way of untangling it.
Maybe.
We're about to see a replay, so.
This turn was sick.
Yeah. Little soul arch in there. Cutty back.
Soul arch, hand drag, hands behind the back.
Oh,
double time.
nice. Oh, cool.
Right on, Jay.
Ah, yeah,
He's
man.
having
I
a
don't
good
know
time
how
out.
you
He's
do
just
it.
having a good time out there.
James.
All cap.
Oh, that was my favorite
All
thing.
caps James. Couldn't quite find the score on that one. Nice.
Yeah.
Well done, Emily.
So anyways, I'm walking, eating my peanut butter on toast, and all of a sudden, a crow swoops down and grabs the toast out of my hand and mouth. Heyo, there's me.
There you are.
Swoops down, grabs it out of my hand as I'm taking a bite.
No way.
And its wing slaps me in the face just to top it off. And after that point, like, crows have facial recognition. After that point, Dave up and riding. After that point, every time I walked past that same spot, that crow would like yell at me. Like, why don't you have toast today? I wanted toast.
That's so
Bring
funny.
me toast.
Yeah, crows are jerks, dude. Yeah, 100% crows. Crows, crows don't forget.
Wipe out.
Crows don't forget.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they hold grudges too. So it's like,
I've heard
You
that they
can't
have like
walk around with that energy.
generational facial recognition, which is
yeah,
insane.
dude, it's insane. It's like, why do you need to remember all those faces just so you can like mess with people and know who's a jerk so you can attack? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Well, something about that PB&J must have, my mom thought the sea lions here in Yuki were a pack of polite dogs her first evening. We lived near the marina. That's funny. By Robot Crafts. Oh, and then we got Max with a nice emoji of a laughing, crying face.
Crazy, yeah. Crows can indeed recognize human faces and even pass this knowledge down through generations.
Insane.
This ability is not just limited to individual crows, but can be observed within their social groups, aka murders. They learn to identify and react to faces, particularly those associated with negative experiences like being captured.
Oh,
and this
gosh.
information can be shared with other crows, including those from different generations.
So there you go. There's your advice. If you want to kidnap a crow, make sure to wear a mask when you do it.
Yep. Preferably a mask that looks like a crow.
Why would you want a mask that looks like a crow to attack to kidnap a crow?
Just to mess with them.
Okay, gotcha.
Because then they don't know you're a human.
Oh, here we go.
Ultra
Blacko.
just inching his way to the nose. Getting back. He looks cozy with all that neoprene.
He looked like he was chilling up there. Yeah, he's wearing. He opted for gloves and boots.
I like that.
That's pretty cool. Jay Rosine in first place now.
Goes down.
Hey, do you think I can put my legs on this chair too?
Yeah, go for it.
We are trying to get locked in here today.
Isn't that nice?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
You got it.
Oh, okay. No, I can do it now.
Isn't that nice?
It is now. It wasn't before. So Emily and I are sitting up here in the tower. Oh, excuse me. We got
Just waiting for breakfast.
just waiting for breakfast to be served from delicious Yuki Poki and chatting with all you fine folks. I want to thank you all for tuning in today. I know it's an early morning, but it's an important morning.
I also got some fun facts.
We got 52 people watching today, so that's huge.
52.
Thank you.
Let's go.
52 people. That's a lot. If 52 people are all in a room, that'd be a party. So yeah, shout out to the 52 people watching right now.
Oh.
If you're one of those people, make sure to comment in the comments below so we know what's going on.
Okay, Robot Craft says, my mom thought the sea lions here in Yuki were a pack of polite dogs her first evening.
Yeah,
in brackets, we live near the marina.
we already talked about that.
You did?
Yeah.
How did I miss that? I think I was looking up crow information.
Yeah, you were looking up crow information.
All right, little score. Hey, Marcus, look what time it is.
It's the witching hour, folks. Oh my gosh. Nice. Where's the surfer witch? Yeah, there she is. Whoa, she's ripping, dude. That was so sick. Oh my gosh. And did you notice there was a crow in the witching hour?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's always been there, if that was added, but
It has always been there.
heck yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh,
Okay,
double
we got
action.
waves.
Surfer in red, surfer in
got
yellow.
yellow.
James Murray saying,
Going left.
my name's all caps and I don't care who knows. Looked like he had a stroke on that wave and
Dolphin,
just fell
dolphin.
over forward.
I saw a dolphin
That was pretty cool.
in a yellow jersey.
I don't know if anyone's paying attention to sports today, but there is the NBA Finals today, so that should be fun to watch.
A little replay of Dave's wave that we missed. Big wave Dave, let's go. Oh, just trying to get through that soft section, but...
Hey Siri, when is the NBA Finals today?
Another replay?
The Pacers play the Thunder in Game
James,
7
this
of
is where
the
he turns
NBA
into a
Finals.
dolphin. Nice.
5 p.m. Pacers and Thunder, everyone.
Oh, okay, are you seeing that beautiful left?
Holy, that thing looked
In that
crazy.
replay? And look, there it is again.
Wow. There's some nice waves coming through, and I feel like
There really
they're just gonna get better. Yeah.
Nice.
That tide's, I think the tide is still coming up too, which is nice. Kind of get that full tide, get the full effect of the sand. Kind of feel it out, see what it says. Oh, yep. Leah's down there setting up the massage table.
No way.
I think I saw somebody doing something down there. So
I thought she was only here for today. Maybe it's somebody else.
yeah, it might be a fresh person.
A fresh face.
Oh, Dave Stevenson's throwing his arms around. He wants to know the scores.
He says, "What's going on?"
There we go.
Jay.
Jay Raisin.
Do something fun. Entertain us,
Jay raising the roof. Oh, waving it at his buddy again. Whoa, dude, switching it up. That's a wipeout
That's
situation.
A wipeout. Are you kidding?
Let's go, Emily.
me?
Quick on the trigger. Nope, never. Yeah, hands behind the back, waving at his buddy, walking into switch, but unfortunately comes unstuck on that one. Jay's just out there, just having a blast.
No kidding.
Yeah, he's on fire right now. It's cool to see a men's masters division of all salty longboarders. Love it.
Very
Normally
salty.
the men's masters division is a
Very
shortboard
salty.
category, so it's amazing to see. But yeah, with the 2-minute warning approaching, 2-minute warning, we've got looks like Dave Stevenson and Jay Rosine are going to be. Whoa! Look at that.
Pronounce those other names. And
Dave Stevenson, Dave Rosine, look like they're going to move forward and Murray has to say about it. He's still got 2-minute approach, 2 minutes.
Yeah. 0.
that's Angus, Jean-Laurent,
Come on, Emily.
Did this thing back. I'm so cozy.
Cold can 0.
We love you.
We do ASMR not open because boy Marcus needs to get himself a fridge. Like
Hey, speaking of ASMR, with 1 minute.
1 minute
Nah, it's not the
remaining.
time. We'll do spot.
1 minute remaining.
some cuts going here. What happens?
40 seconds. Wait up and ride it.
Judges.
Try to
Is that
spider.
asking us? I think he's wanting us to
30
know
seconds.
that
Okay.
you know. And when anybody else has seen it, it's a girl and a surfing away.
Max says, Marcus and your mics are breaking up hardcore all of a sudden. C2 dress. Your mics are
You know-
breaking up now. Can you let us know?
I think that's probably a.
Oh, Emily, you know what? No, Emily, it's because your sleeping bag is rubbing. Is your microphone low and it's rubbing?
3, 2, 1.
Ah,
Is
there
this
you go.
better?
If this is better, can you let us know?
Otherwise, I might be.
Yeah, it might be a thing. But if it sounds better now, just let us know. We're going to take a quick break. If there's any change in the scores, which I don't.
Open women, hold your position. Okay, open women's. In blue, Erin Hamilton. In yellow, Amelia Garcia.
All right, everybody, we're
back, we back.
Marcus Palladino.
Open women's,
Emily
let's
Baxter.
go. I'm excited for this one.
Yeah.
OSHA, you're one of my favorite surfers,
Absolutely,
honestly.
mine too. And Erin Hamilton is the defending champion of this event, so.
Take her down! I'm just kidding.
And then Maya Barbuzza has the best last name of the contest, Barbuzza. That's great.
Barbusa.
That's great. And then, of course, Amelia Gauthier.
Nothing like lukewarm coffee.
Oh, yeah, that coffee is cold now. I know,
It really is rocket fuel coffee, though. Like, it is.
Oh, yeah, it's like coursing through my veins. So, this might be Foggy Bean, so shout out to Foggy Bean for crushing that good coffee.
I'm glad the beans are foggy because my brain is not anymore, you know?
So hopefully the audio situation is a little bit better. We had some technical difficulties there, so if anything is
up and riding.
happening, please let us know. But yeah, sounds like everything's going good. There was a comment I wanted to read. So Robot Crafts says, P.S. Robot Crafts is Rob Smith. I surfed in the comp and want to let you guys know that everyone thinks the commentary is one of the best parts of every comp here. Thanks.
Aww. Too kind.
Come on. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate you, man.
Shout out.
You surfed great in the contest.
Yeah.
Love your work.
Claudio Barbuza says, come on, Maya, we're with you.
Right on.
Heart.
Go,
Double
Maya.
heart emoji.
Maya flying through the wave on that
Erin
one.
Hamilton.
Holy, are you kidding me?
Wow.
How? Double cross steps. Oh, no,
doesn't
comes
quite
unstuck
ride out.
there.
That's all right.
Dang, the damage was done, though.
Yeah, it really was.
Some fancy footwork. She couldn't quite. You could tell she wanted to get all the way up to the nose,
Yeah.
but the wave was not going to allow her to get there, so she kept having to reset. So
and then it just closed out.
Yeah, she definitely wanted more out of that wave, but I think just using
That wave
some
had a
good
lot of energy.
Yeah. Oh, Lauren Archibald, it sounded good now, friends. Thanks, dude.
Amazing.
Lauren, you also surfed really well in your heat.
Yeah.
So great job. Proud of you. I saw you on the beach briefly, but I couldn't talk to you because I was busy not talking to anyone because I talked for like 8 hours. So
Nice. Ocean Green.
Ocean Green.
Ooh.
What the heck?
Make it look simple.
Wild. Look at her go.
Oh.
That was cool.
Falls off the back there, but as you said before, the damage was done.
The damage was done. Get a little replay here. Nice. Setting up for success. Getting right to the nose there. Not quite hanging the toes over top of it, but keeping busy.
Getting
Amelia. Oh.
Whoa.
In the words of
Hey.
in the words of what's his name? Chris Pratt. And was it Will Ferrell?
I
Was
have
that in
no
the Night of
idea.
the Roxbury when they go, and I was all like, Emilio! It's funny to think that that was Will Ferrell in Night of the Roxbury because he was so young back then, and now he's like got that old man status. So yeah, you love playing that, eh?
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you could play?
No, that's the Wipeout song. I don't think I should be playing
Excuse me,
anything
everyone.
else.
I had a cough attack, so I had to cough really loudly. So I pulled the mic away.
Blessings.
Lauren Archibald says, I'll come by hi today when I come to the beach. Oh, come say hi.
Yeah, Marcus is reading it sideways for some reason.
I don't know. My phone does what it wants. I'm just like, obliging to whatever is going on around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Lauren. Come say hi. It'd be great. It'd be nice to get you up in the booth too, if you want to come chat with me or Emily.
Chit chat, chat away.
Yeah, this is kind of an open invitation to any competitors if you want to come up at some point today and talk about your heat or talk about like what it was like paddling out yesterday. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. We got some good insight from Jay Miller the other day. But yeah, would love to hear.
And Sophie gave us a good
Sophie was up here.
rundown.
Yeah, so I'd love to hear from some more competitors and what's going on out there. Meanwhile, Aaron Hamilton. Oh, Emily, your beverages are falling down. Get it together. Emily is trying to lay down on the table to do this while sleep. You can't sleep and
Oh my god, 85 birds! Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, that's like 30.
30 birds! That was incredible! Oh my gosh.
Wow.
30 birds. We are cheering for Amelia from Vancouver.
Go Amelia! Thanks, Annie.
Did we just say that in sync?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's another bird.
3 more birds. We're at 33 birds.
I think we're
Oh my god, there's another bird out back.
No, we're done with birds,
34 birds. I'm still counting.
Yesterday we saw 8 birds.
I'm counting.
And it's 9 a.m.
Lauren crushed it this weekend. Yes,
crushed
she did.
it this weekend. She sure did.
Aaron
Hamilton doesn't want to give up the title to the young buck Osha Green. Says no, I'm coming for that brand new longboard. Fair enough.
Amelia paddling for a little guy.
Amelia! Sorry, that's me yelling Amelia.
Amelia.
Emilio Esteban, the Mighty Duckman. Amelia Gouffre, the surfer extraordinaire. Holy smokes, she got popped by that one.
She got it.
Dang, dude. Yeah, she got smoked on that. Ditches the board on that wave.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Aaron Hamilton, no relation to Aaron Brooks.
Or Bethany Hamilton.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Did you just make
Look at all those birds!
Oh my god, Emily, calm down.
There's like 50.
Dude, is our bird count at like 84 now?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So in case anyone's keeping track at home, we've seen about 84 birds on the screen.
Look at them, look at them all.
Dude, that's a bait ball, man. I bet there's some fish out there.
What are the fish like? The bird poo?
Pardon me?
What do the fish want? The bird poo?
No, the birds want the fish.
Oh.
The other way around. The fish are there, so the birds are all hanging out.
Oh, I get it. Bait ball because it's a bunch of widow fishies.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought you were saying the birds were the bait.
Here we go. Surfer up and riding, Aaron Hamilton.
There we go.
Just compressing to stay with this thing. Holy smokes. It's going to open up for her, too, if she sticks with it. Oh, my gosh.
This.
Just
stay with it.
Don't
go down.
Care of business every day.
Heartbreaker.
Aaron Hamilton. There's a reason she won the title last year. Speaking of winning the title, you have to be at Yukipoke at 6 o'clock, or else they're going to raffle off your prizes.
Yeah.
They will not raffle off your trophy. But trust me, there's going to be some crazy prizes tonight, so you're going to want to be there. Speaking of crazy prizes,
what are the prizes tonight, Marcus? Can you let us know?
I don't know, but there's a lot of people that are hyping up.
Okay,
Aaron.
Osha, live action. Let's go! Wow, beautiful cut back.
Nice.
Just waiting for it to stand up for her, and it looks like it's going to go completely sleepy. Man, but that was such a beautiful cutback.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, do I still have the sponsor sheet from yesterday? Oh, I do. Yeah, so some of the prizes today.
Here goes Amelia.
Oh,
yep,
man,
yep,
that
yep,
was a righteous
yep,
one.
Yep.
Calm down, Emily. Oh, my gosh. So we're going to get a replay of Osha Green here. Nice cutback. I'm just going to read off some sponsors because it is 9 in the morning and we got to pay the piper.
Dude, so check this out. Check it out. Look at that.
Oh, I liked that second turn.
Nice?
That was sick. Parks Canada, Ukilet First Nations, Ukilet Rent-A-Center, Tourism Tofino, Tourism Ukilet, Howlers, Ukilet Brewing Company, West Coast Shapes, Yukipoke, Petro Ukilet, which is huge. Make sure to go to Petro Ukilet, get gas. Surf Junction Campground, West Coast Campground, Herald Engineering. Papi's Cantina, which was the home of the party last night.
Yeah.
It'd be great to get some insight on how that was.
Yeah.
We got Frankie's, we got Carve, we got Foggy Bean, we got Long Beach Lodge, Peninsula Charters, Black Rock Resort, Pro Limit Wetsuits, Forest O Sweet Retreat, Hollow Ferry, Noni Beer. Speaking of Noni Beers, I think we're supposed to be crushing those soon, so I bet this afternoon someone's going to come up here with some Noni Beers for us.
Nice.
Tough City Radio, Future Fins, Surf Grove, Sunrise Sessions, Rip Curl Wetsuits.
Hold the phone. Aaron on a heater.
Hey-oh.
Whoa, just speed.
Rip Curl Wetsuits.
Oh, riding it through.
Rip Curl Wetsuits is giving away 8 wetsuits.
Dude, Cam Grenier says, let's go Auntie Aaron.
Hey-oh. So does that mean that one winner is getting 8 suits, or 8 winners are getting 1 suit each?
I think it's probably 8 winners.
Endless Ride Surf School, Sports Canada, Indo Soul Sandals, Whiskey Dock Printing, Simtar Sports, Huey Choice Surf Wax, and then, of course, David and Daryl's scaffolding. So great job to David and Daryl. If you guys want to rent this scaffolding, you can, because they own it now. And
so exciting.
That's all the sponsors. So we're going to be reading from that list a lot today, because today's the last day of competition, and we love our sponsors.
We love you.
Yeah, because if Emily looks like she's taking some cold medication, feeling a bit under the weather, Emily? Oh, you want some coffee or you want some water? Water. Get that stuck in your throat? Here, oh my gosh, here we go. Oh, unfortunately, that thing just turns into a righteous closeout. 13 minutes remaining.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm a little under the weather here. But,
well, we've had a big weekend. We've had a big weekend. Lack of sleep, lots of naps, chilly weather.
Mm-hmm. But we're staying so nice and cozy warm up here. It's crazy.
Some righteous weather. Oh, wait, Andrew Sadler looks like he's got a lunch box, and I want to know what's in it.
Oh, it was sitting up here, remember? It was sitting on the chair.
I should have opened it to see what's in there. Snacks. Anyone wants to bring us snacks? We'd actually be super psyched. So
yeah, maybe some gummy bears.
Yeah, some gummy bears.
Actually, more like Sour Patch Kids and Coke Zeros. Would be great.
Coke Zeros and gummy bears.
Maybe some chocolate.
Would be great. Nothing too crunchy.
No.
Because we can't get crunchy in the microphone. People get offended.
Can somebody bring us chips, carrots, and
a smoothie?
Cheetos?
Yeah, some Cheetos. And a coffee grinder.
Maybe some pudding. Jello?
Jello shots. Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, bring us Jello shots.
Yes, please.
No, I don't think I could drink anything right now.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, 12 minutes remaining, folks.
Other than maybe a Noni beer.
Yeah, I could drink a Noni beer right about now. Or some Foggy Bean coffee.
Or kombucha, like a lemon ginger Tofino.
Whoa! Osha Green flying! Dude, didn't even know what to do with all that
so
speed. That was crazy.
She flew?
She flew
too close to the sun.
Way too close to the sun. That's what happens with Icarus, you know?
Shout out to Andy Jones.
Andy Jones, yeah. Let's see if we can get him in this contest next year.
That would be so sick. We're just seeing a nice little post from Finisterre welcoming Andy as one of their team riders.
It's huge.
Let's go.
Shout out to Andy.
Andy's from South Island. He's awesome.
That's a beautiful portrait of Andy.
All right, Claudio Barbuza says, Dage Maya. Aaron, on a beautiful open face. This wave looks like it's got lots of potential. Wow, it's insane to see how... Oh my gosh, what? I'm sorry. Max, what are you saying? Nothing like a breast...
Oh my god, breakfast
cigarette? Oh, yeah, breakfast fridge cigarette. Yes. Wow, replay of Aaron Hamilton on this beautiful wave, but you know, I don't know what's going on in the water there. I think it's just like a lot of wobble. that wind swell has kind of like fizzled out a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of like gurgle almost in the waves that are left over from the wind swell.
Some real good gurgle.
Yeah. So, you know, it seems like that's just been bucking the competitors off the waves a little bit.
Buck wild. That's for sure.
Find your peak. Get out there, bud.
Sorry, I'm just on the internet right now, so I'm getting a little bit distracted. You know.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Was that 86 birds?
Yeah. So many more birds.
Dude, iconic.
I don't know what we're gonna do with all these birds.
Frankly, I don't want to know what
it's
we're
off
going to do with
the
all these
charts.
birds.
Like we couldn't even make it to 10 the other days, and now we're talking about like hundreds.
We're in the hundreds of birds category.
Speaking of birds, just a reminder: keep your dogs on leash, partially because of the migratory birds. You know, we're seeing those big murders.
Murders of birds. Does that apply to all birds or just crows?
Just crows, actually. I think for the rest of birds, it's a flock.
Nice.
So I don't know why we only call crows a murder of crows. Probably because they seem like they're going to murder you. Yeah, you know.
Here we go, surfer up and
but yeah,
riding
those-
off screen. There
okay.
she is, Osha Green, back on screen, on a screamer. Yes, let's
Nice.
go. But yeah, sorry, I was looking at the internet there and was thinking to myself, man, it'd be so great to get Andy Jones in this contest
It
one
really
day.
would be.
Yeah, just a full longboard contest. That'd be iconic. Get him here.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll see if I can convince him for next year. I mean, now that he's got a new sponsor with Finisterre, you know, that might be some good incentive
Dude,
to.
the missing surfers.
Yeah, maybe we get Finisterre as a sponsor
Andy
for the event
Jones,
next year. Yeah.
Hannah Scott, Reed Platinius,
Yeah.
Rusty Goyer, if he'll have us back.
Yeah. No, would love to get some more local talent in this contest because everyone in this town is so good at surfing, or everyone on this island. So it'd be great to get as many people as we can in this and make it a proper longboarding event. You know, kind of like the Vans Duct Tape Invitational
Yeah.
or the Mexi Log Fest, and see if we can get. Oh my gosh, Aaron Hamilton going down.
Went down.
Going down. You can tell Emily's asleep because she didn't try and frantically play the Wipeout song.
Well, I don't want to overdo it, you know?
I mean, we're only like 3 heats in, and feels like maybe you've already started to overdo it, so.
Yeah, that's what I was kind
Yeah.
of thinking.
Fair enough.
If anybody has suggestions for another Wipeout song, that'd be fun.
Osha Green.
How about that song "Surfing in Tofino"? Though I mean, technically we're surfing in Ucluelet.
Well,
Well, actually, it
and,
technically isn't Ucluelet, but like it's closer to Ucluelet than it is Tofino.
what
so.
are we technically at? Alberni Clycott?
Yeah, Alberni. Well, technically we're just in the parks. You know.
It's like not a town.
No, this isn't like a part of Ucluelet, but it is an unofficial part of Ucluelet.
Okay.
You know, because it's the closest like
Yeah.
beach to surf. So, yeah, we're not in Yuki, but we're in Yuki. You know.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Let's get that straight. So 7 minutes remaining. We do have the Open Men's Heat number 1 semifinal coming up, which will feature Jean-Laurent Vicon-Vignon. Vignon, Eli Agnostelli, and then Angus Takarak. I'm so sorry about all of those last names.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a little swip swap.
Swip swap applesauce.
Angus Tokarek, Jean-Laurent Vachon-Vignon, and Elijah Agostinelli.
So Eli, Jean-Laurent, and of course Angus.
Osha
I'm a first name kind of guy.
doing some work on this wave. Wow.
Incredible.
Always impressed. Steps off the back. Heading back out for more.
Man, 25-minute heats. Yeah, this is stacked.
Oh,
That's for
check
sure.
out this replay.
Holy Toledo. What a
I just-
nice looking wave. Some good surfing too.
Yeah.
That turn was incredible. If the judges weren't sure about her being in first place, they are going to be sure now.
We haven't had a little bit of change in the conditions. They are very contestable today, not like the last 3 days. Today we will see.
Talking about how the waves are much more contestable today than they were the past days, and that is the truth of the matter.
Ain't that the tooth?
Ain't that the truth?
Well, I'm gonna check on
Maya.
Maya.
Trying to take away the transfer spot from Erin Hamilton. This actually looks like a really nice wave. Wow.
Andrew McNeil
Just
says
sticking with it.
the best
Gonna try and
cold
milk it.
medicine is a fridge cigarette. Nice.
Oh, OSHA.
Oh, OSHA.
Already, like,
Are
she's
you
going
kidding
back
me?
to back to back.
Grab a spoon and
Beautiful
enjoy the
wave.
cereal, because it's breakfast time. Wow. Right
not-
on, dude. She's on a heater.
Yeah, and she's gonna milk this one.
Oh, yeah, she is. OSHA, looking forward. I heard she was looking forward to these conditions, because I think it was a bit chaotic the last few
Yeah.
days, and being way out the back, out
I
to
would be
sea,
too,
getting
for
caught on
sure.
the inside. So yeah, conditions are looking contestable, which is huge. So people seem to really enjoy us calling Coke Zeros fridge cigarettes. So if anyone else has fridge cigarette recommendations, we would love to hear it.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't know, like what's someone else's version of a fridge cigarette? Ours is ice cold Coke Zero, but you know, to each their own, right? Oh, we almost missed the witching hour. 4 minutes 20 seconds remaining.
What?
That's Amelia Gauthier looking for a 4.37.
So Amelia Gauthier just needs a 4.37
The
in order to
witching hour
advance.
is among us. Look at that crow. That's another bird.
Oh,
That's sick.
that surfing witch is the best.
Yeah, surf's up.
Looking for a 3.25.
Love to see it.
Second spot. We're in red. Maya Barbuza, you are in second.
We love the witching hour here.
I love the witching hour.
I'm gonna post about that on my Instagram story about how cool the witching hour is. Shout out to the witching hour, where anything can happen. Spooky little ghosts. I don't know.
Possible.
Time lapse on these guys building this sick underground floor.
Well, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that once this heat is over. We've got 3 minutes remaining.
That's crazy.
Emily is almost asleep.
I'm wide awake.
You're laying down.
Because my neck is tired.
Your neck is tired? Why don't you go see Leah Mayer? She looks like she set up a massage table.
All right.
All right, go do it then. Yeah, I should go get an adjustment as well. That might be fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run down there and get a coffee and whatnot, but maybe I'll scope out the scene, see what's going on.
I like that.
Yep.
Looks like the water's gone sleepy. With only
Oh, another
just
bird.
wow.
But
I
it's like
can't keep track of
now
all
when
these
we see
birds.
one bird, it's like we don't even care.
It's like a bird in now.
Get it? Oh, you watch out or you're gonna get kissed right on the cheek, Emily.
Gross.
Gross. But like, do it, but like, don't do it. You have an eyelash.
Get it.
Yeah, make a wish. You didn't blow it away. You gotta blow harder. Make any effort. There you go. There you go. Here we go.
Ah,
OSHA Green.
yes.
That was this your wish
my
for
gosh.
OSHA Green to get a sick wave?
Yeah.
Oh
You got
my
me.
good
That
gravy.
was a
That
sick
was
wave.
iconic.
You know what? That was critical. The judges are going to
Dude,
reward that.
that's gonna be, honestly, I think that's gonna be her best score.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that was a super critical section. A good call on the replay here.
It's
Excellent
crazy how
camera
one-
work. Walking the nose, shuffling
Yeah.
back, setting up for a big hammer off the top. Very critical section.
Yeah.
Very powerful surfing. Yeah, that's the stamp. She's stamping her
Stamp
mark
of
here.
approval.
Yep, 100%. Love to see that.
Yeah. Wow.
1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. It's a battle for second place. Will Erin Hamilton get bumped out, the former champ?
I can't believe I said that. I thought that the waves would go in sweepy.
Yeah, we thought they were sweepy, and then it turns out they were wide awake.
But they're wide awake. What?
1 minute, 12 seconds remaining here, folks. Here we go.
Up and riding, quick up and out.
Here we go. Oh, no,
Oh.
that's a wipeout if I've ever seen it.
Out.
Andrew Sadler is admiring your sleeping bag laying down situation.
Do you have a fridge cigarette for us? A fridge cigarette. A Coke Zero.
He doesn't get the inside joke. He's not a part of the webcast. Shut up, Emily.
Sucker. What a loser, am I right?
Emily,
Doesn't even know what a fridge cigarette is.
Get this girl off the mic. You want to go take a break and go get a massage, and I can hold down the fort for the next
I want
heat?
Coke Zero.
All right. Well, if anyone wants to bring Emily one, now might be a good chance. Here
Oh,
we go. Don't
Amelia,
count
go,
out
GA.
Amelia. Amelia.
I feel like there should be a song about Amelia.
In the shocking turn of events, it seems like Aaron Hamilton is going to get knocked out, the former champ of 2024.
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Unless something happens here,
Wow.
unless Amelia has something to say about it. Here we go.
What's Amelia got for us?
I don't think Amelia needs that big of a score.
Amelia!
Like, she is actually putting in the work on this last wave.
This is going to be your best wave of the heat. Oh, Kellen, you got it. Nice work, Amelia.
I feel like the horn startled her.
Dude, actually, so this wave actually isn't going to count, but it's a victory lap for Osha Green, popping up just a little bit too late. She's getting a nice little nose ride there. Cool. All right, well, looks like Maya and Osha are going to be moving on, but if anything changes, we'll let you know. I know the judges are going to deliberate over some scores, but we're going to go get a fridge cigarette, and we'll talk to you soon.
Hold tight, boys. Hold tight. Some last-minute fireworks in that heat. We will tabulate those scores and get you guys rolling. 1 second. Okay, so open men semifinal heat 1. Yellow. Only 3 circles. Okay, cool. So 5, 4, 2. All right, final result. Semifinal heat 1. Unfortunately not moving through. In yellow, Amelia Gauthier in 4th place. Up and riding. I will get back to you. That was the nice looking nose ride. I will get back to that. Unfortunately not moving through in 4th place. Amelia Gauthier. In 3rd place, wearing blue and not advancing, last year's champ, Aaron Hamilton. And moving through to the finals, Parks Canada team member in red, Maya Barbuza, and winning that heat handily, Osha Green. We'll see you in the finals. The greatest thing about a longboard contest is everybody's high-fiving and having fun. Not too serious, for most anyway.
All right, everybody. Marcus Palladino here. I'm here to announce what's happening. We got the Men's Open Semifinal Heat number 1, 25 minutes, 3 surfers. Only 2 will be advancing into the finals later today. Oh, that was a nice little off-the-top end section by Angus. But I'm going to read off a couple, comments here in the chat. So we got someone saying, "Nice, Maya. Shaka shaka." And then we got someone saying, "Mon." Don't know what that means. We got Lauren saying, "So smooth." And then our favorite commenter, Robot Craft, saying, "More Gandalf coming up in the Masters heat soon." Yeah, Dave. And
Gandalf.
And then we got Leah Mayer coming in hot saying, "Good morning, y'all. Wish I was there today, but I'm at the clinic. So many birds." I agree. So many birds.
You're at the clinic because there's so many birds?
Mm-hmm. No, I think she's just commenting on the fact that there are so many birds because we've been counting the birds all day.
Okay, Paul says mom,
Paul says mom.
but I don't know why.
Who is your mom in this heat?
Eli?
Is Eli your mom, Paul?
Also,
Love to get some clarification
which
on.
Paul is this?
Just Paul, just Paul, Paul.
Like, is this one of the Pauls that was competing, or is this like Paul Darling?
Is this Paul Darling? Just shouting out
Click on his profile.
Nah, we gotta focus on surfing.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, JLVV is starting off his campaign strong here in first place. Angus with a solid little score to start of 3.5. And still waiting on first wave of Eli. So we got some exciting stuff here. Oh, and then Jean Laurence waves to the crowd and says, "How do you like me now, Mom?"
20 minutes left to go. Yellow, you are in third, waiting to get a score on the board. Currently in second.
All right, still waiting for Eli to put a score on the board.
If you want to bounce Jean Laurence back over, Vigneault out of first place.
He definitely can, but we'll see what he does. Wow, Jean Laurence already comboing the rest of the crowd. Well, not quite comboing, but just about, you know.
We got a quick update from Ryan Taryn, the keyboard warrior himself, letting us know that it is pronounced Noni beer, not Noni beer or Noonie beer, whatever we were saying. I'm not exactly sure how we were pronouncing it, but yes,
I
the
thought I was
Noni
saying
beer.
Noni beer.
I thought I was saying Noni beer too.
Maybe
but,
it makes it sound weird.
I mean, this is an open invitation, Ryan. If you want to come up here and chat and read off a list of sponsors and last
come on
names
up here.
correctly, come on up here. Come do a heater too. I'd love to see how it's done, buddy. All right. Speaking of how it's done, Eli's going to show us how it's done here. Woo! How about that knee swizzle? Looked like a flamingo on that one, just popping and locking. And he broke the camera with the blue screen there. That was cool. So much style. Okay, Paul in the comment section says, "Good Jean Lo, period." Okay, very good, Jean Lo. Right on.
Yes.
Very informative and enthusiastic comments here, so thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. Yes, we all agree. Good Jean Lo.
Good
Jean Laurence.
Good.
Yes, big fans.
Good.
And
Good.
Whoa. And
Is
don't go anywhere, folks. Ryan Taryn's going to be coming up here in the next heat, I think, and he's going to be pronouncing everything correctly.
Yeah.
So shout out Ryan Taryn, who I believe is jumping in the car right now and driving here. Is that correct? All right, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon, buddy. Looking forward to chatting about longboarding. Speaking of which, Ryan Taryn, you should be in this event. You were in it last year.
Dude.
You made a good run in the last chance champs category
Where you at,
last
homie?
year. Yeah, where you at? Come surfing, dude. Red up and riding, Angus Takaraka. Oh, loving that style.
Shimmy
Oh,
towards
get to the nose. Come on. Come on, get there. No, the wave's not going to
Digging it
allow
in
him.
the
Hands up. He surrendered to the Lord.
He said,
He said, "I'm done." What are you drinking, Emily?
Coffee.
You never drink coffee. Jean Laurence! Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Hanging
Wow!
10.
Wow!
A clean hang 10.
I think that's
rides out of
that's
it.
got to be the cleanest one we've seen so far.
Judges
I mean,
are going to love it.
I think Ali maybe did one yesterday, maybe. But other than that, like
I think that was just a
conditions
clean sheet 5. I don't think he got all the way to the nose. He got both on the nose, did he? That was nice.
I can't
That
remember,
was
but
good
this was
surfing
really
from Jean
nice
Laurence.
from Jean Laurence.
Yeah, that was good.
I don't know if you got
Replay of Angus's surrender.
Yeah, here we go.
This is
Hands
the
on the
replay we're
rail,
wanting.
feet in the wax, cross step, just right
Just
there
so
immediately.
smooth, so clean.
Oh, and sees that last section and thinks,
Yeah.
"Hiya, I'm gonna put my." When a lesser person would say, "Oh no, I need to get out of this situation," he
Well,
says, "You
yeah.
know what? I'm gonna throw my other foot
His
up there."
board kind of bobbled right before he stepped up
Yeah.
right to the nose, and that takes somebody who really knows what's going on to commit to that end section
A
like that.
true ocean warrior, Jean Laurence. So Eli's dropping a 5.56. That's pretty cool. I would love to see the top 2 scores in the thing here, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as the witching hour keeps popping up, that's the more important thing.
Mm.
I don't really want to know the 2 scores. I just want to know the one. I just want to know the 1 witching hour.
I just need to know the witching hour.
See, 5
hour.
minutes remaining. Just kidding. We got 16 minutes remaining. Appreciate everyone who's been jumping in on the chat, letting us know what's going on, sending text messages. If you want to hit me up on Instagram, let me know if I'm doing a good or bad job. You
Ooh, replay from Eli.
can find me at
Let's go.
marcuspalladino.com.
It is.
Riding through. Oh, coming back. And it shuts down on him. Hey, nice. We've got the top 2 wave scores displayed now, so we can see that Jean-Laurence Vachon-Vigneault has a 5.23 and a 6.0. Angus 3.5 and 3.23, and Eli 3.03 and a 2.53. So Angus and Eli, like, really neck and neck, but Jean Laurence really has a bit of a lead. And update, Jean Laurence actually got a 7.0 for that last
way.
race.
Oh, and we got the top 2 scores up on the up on the screen here. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm sure there was a bit of a technical difficulty to make it happen, but I appreciate it. So let's see what the conditions are going to do for the rest of the day. We're sitting at about 9 a.m. right now. Yeah, so wind is going to stay relatively light all day. Swell is actually going to continue to drop off. So towards the end of the competition, it'll be 3.6 at 8 seconds. Right now, we're sitting at about 4.2 at 8 seconds. So swell's going to drop off. Tide is coming up. So I think we're going to get a good chunk of tide here between now and end of competition. It's kind of like past the mid-rising, and then it's going to drop a little bit off. But no, I think high tide's at around 11 o'clock. And
Nice.
yeah, I'm excited to see that high tide vibe, you know? High tide vibe.
Jean
just
Laurence
Jean Laurence.
putting in the work. Not done. He is not
Never
done.
done.
Wow.
Why would he be done?
Really putting the power,
Holy-
driving through those turns,
Holy bananas.
and just can't make it complete the last one there. We're going to get a little replay. Look at the power that he puts into his legs.
Legs. Good legs. Great legs.
That was a beautiful turn. Lots of power. We're talking power, speed, flow. That was the power.
Yeah. Love to see that power, speed, flow, energy. Cool, concise, calm.
Happy, sad,
See,
silly, goofy,
smile.
happy.
What?
Huh?
You can get it if you really want. You can do it if you really need, but if you want it, then you got it. Sorry. Sometimes we get a little carried away and we forget we're actually in the microphone and we just keep rambling and talking. So
We can hear ourselves.
it's kind of fun to hear. Oh, whoa, Jean Laurence getting that heel into the board on that, cranking that turn. Also
Ryan?
cheating that 5. Just working this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Patience. He's waiting calmly. What a guy.
Ryan Tarrant says, oh, you guys, ha ha ha. I've been on a knee injury that I'm almost through, but definitely was wanting to redeem myself from last year's flop of an effort.
Oh, you did great, Ryan. That's what the last chance champ category is all about.
Yeah.
So, no, you're the man, dude. Hopefully make a run once your knee's feeling better. It'd be great to get you back in the contest, dude. In fact, you should probably throw down in the Masters division. I think you're over 40. I'm not sure if that's a secret, though, but we like to have fun here. Jean Laurence taking care of business, looking like he's going to walk through this first heat. Meanwhile, we got Angus in second place, and Eli is looking to improve on a 2.53. Really wants to jump into that second place transfer spot. Transfer spot.
In the transfer spot.
Transfer spot.
You want to go in? Oh, speaking of him going into that transfer spot, we're getting some. Whoa!
Hey, Emily, can you make some room there?
Oh yeah.
Our prayers have been answered. We've got food, snacks, treats, oranges,
Are you
pastries.
kidding me?
Oh my
Chocolate,
gosh. Yep.
croissants.
Yep. Here we go.
Muffins. This is insane.
We have been anticipating this moment for so long, and we're happy it's finally here. We got apples too.
I can't wait to dig into this little orange.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need one of those muffins.
Apologies,
when you have a chance.
Eli. We were distracted from your wave.
Eli, did you get a good wave? I literally wasn't looking.
Yeah, no, we weren't. I saw the beginning of it.
Angus
though.
Takark though, looking to
really had to push
nice.
Oh, nice little off the top.
Oh, unfortunately, couldn't do much else on that, but that was nice off the top. We'll see how the judges reward him there.
I think Eli's going to replace his 253 with what he got. I was distracted partway through the wave by the food.
I'm going to need an orange slice.
Wow.
Wow. Belle va.
These taste like joy
Vogue. Sorry.
and happiness.
Thanks, Paul. What's the bird count at? Meow.
Like 100 million.
Yeah, it's like 100 something. We kind of stopped counting because we knew it wasn't
It was
an
off the
accurate
charts.
count. Yeah, it's over 100. So we'll keep you guys updated every time a bird comes into play. But yeah, we're sitting at over 100, which is kind of like our max. I feel like we're kind of like single-digit bird people. Second it gets double digits, we get a little overwhelmed. And so triple digits is like insane.
Yeah.
Emily, would you mind handing me a delicious treat? Nope, don't want an orange. Want anything else?
Do you want a chocolate croissant or a muffin?
I'll take a muffin. That sounds way more
Do you
filling.
want carrot or blueberry?
Carrot, please.
All right.
Eli, here we go. Yeah,
It looks
working
like he
this
didn't
thing.
actually replace his 253 earlier.
No, he didn't. Unless the judges are just deliberating on that score. I wonder if the judges can hear us. Probably not. I think they got us on mute over there because they do have a screen.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did put up a tarp between the judges and the media section. So yeah, I think maybe we were distracting them, or maybe they were distracting us. I'm not really sure. Either way, we're just happy to be here.
These are carrot muffins.
We love carrot muffins for our health.
A bloob. Oh, there's also lemon cranberry.
9 minutes remaining, and I'm going to enjoy this muffin.
What a lovely snack.
Delicious, delicious treats, courtesy of David Chiafino.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, I don't have my mic down. Sorry.
I don't think these morning treats necessarily came from Yuki Poki, but they definitely came from David. So, thanks, David.
Yeah, you the bomb.
Just making sure everybody's fed and happy up here for a long day of competition.
These oranges, woof, delightful. They heard our cry for snacks.
Yeah, we were up here begging for
got
fridge cigarettes.
snacks.
So,
Can we get a snack?
can we get a snack, please? We're so hungry.
You know what? I feel like a clementine could be like a pantry cigarette. Yeah.
Everyone in the
Or
comment
like
section,
a fruit bowl cigarette.
what's your pantry or fridge cigarette? Say it in the comments.
You know, when you just need a little pick-me-up, what do you go to?
By the way, we are not
I feel
condoning
like we're
smoking
gonna get
cigarettes.
shown up, and I guess a Clementine can't really be like a fruit bowl cigarette because it can't. The whole point is that it's not supposed to be healthy.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Like that's why a Coke Zero can be classified as a fridge cigarette because it's also kind of trash.
Yeah, like people are like, you're getting a Coke Zero, like, don't you know like how bad that is for you? And it's like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I do. I should just drink water, but I'm not gonna. So let me enjoy my Coke Zero.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are not sponsored by Coke Zero, by the way. I just wanted to make that perfectly clear. We are not sponsored by Coke Zero, but it would be pretty cool if we were, so maybe that's something that David and Jay can look into for next year.
Marcus just bit the best part of my chocolate croissant after telling me that he didn't want.
I didn't want one, I just wanted
And
a
I
bite.
quote-
Angus, here we go. Emily, you're living in the past. Focus on the present. Look what we got. We got Angus. Whoa.
What do we got here?
Talk about a chocolate croissant. Get that man a snack. Holy. Yeah, what a guy. Emily won't share her snacks with me, and it's troublesome.
I'm sad that you just ate like a quarter of my croissant in one bite.
What's mine is yours, sweetheart. Is that not true?
Can you get yourself a croissant so I can eat it then?
I can't get myself anything. It's kind of far away.
He's one of our key sponsors. Oh, hey, there he is. From Herald Engineering.
Whoa, Harold from Herald Engineering is here?
Thank you, guys.
No way.
Where is he? I heard Jay just down on the beach mic talking about Harold. Oh, Jeff Duncan from Herald Engineering. Could have fooled me.
Replay, Eli. See if he can
Whoa.
replace that 253.
Sitting in the back seat, just waiting for something.
Man, he's getting a lot of like closeout waves.
Yeah,
Or ones that are just disappearing. Like,
yeah, that's kind of the same situation
hasn't-
that Cole Beavan was in the other
Yeah.
day.
he hasn't really like made any mistakes on his waves per se. He just hasn't really chosen the best ones.
Yeah, hasn't been provided the opportunity. Well, with about 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, we are at the 5-minute warning, also known as the witching hour. The witching hour is among us, folks. The witching hour is here. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, everybody. I want to thank you all for putting up with the witching hour, where anything can happen. Shout out to the witching hour, where anything can happen.
I love
What
that.
parallel universe is this, where the person is emphasizing how great the witching hour is and is doing things like that? Every witching hour, can you add another graphic for me, please? I'm just overwhelmed with joy and excitement when I see this. So, yeah, shout out to the witching hour, where anything can happen in the next 5 minutes here. Whoa, Eli. Backside
go.
turning like a cool guy, putting those feet
Now
together.
he's got a wave that's gonna give him some opportunities.
Give this section a smack. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
That'll replace his 253. It's
I
got
think,
to.
yeah, that's gonna throw away that 2.53, but by how much though? That's the real question. 4 minutes remaining. We'll never know. Frankly, I don't want to know. In fact, turn it off.
Pretty much the same.
Is that a bird in the background?
I mean, he needs.
That was a nice turn. I like that.
He needs a 4. What is it?
Left on the clock.
I don't know. I can't do math.
He's
so.
a 3.9, I think.
It's up and right and going right. What's he going for? He is gonna.
Sorry, I'm just listening to Jay Rosine in the foreground there, talking about what's going on. He is my information catalog of what's happening on the beach, whereas I'm up here just cataloging what's happening on the broadcast. So, 2 separate commentators. The only difference is that I can hear everything he's saying and he can't hear anything I'm saying. Angus, up die. Did Angus wearing earplugs? Kind of looks like there's something in his ear. Well, that's the healthier choice to have earplugs. I always find it's kind of throws me off balance a little bit. Something to do with the equilibrium. Yeah, I always feel a little bit off balance with earplugs, so I opt to just try and wear my hood all the time. So.
Bomb drop wave guy from earlier in the week.
All right. Like I said, Jean Laurent is running away with this, but oh, Eli is improving his score upon getting a 3.5 on that last wave. He needs to improve on a 3.03. So essentially, if he can get a 3.44, he will advance to the next heat, which is the finals.
Oh, nice.
So he's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. He's looking for a 3.44 video team. Yeah, thanks, Lauren Archibald. You hear that, video team? You're crushing it. Lauren Archibald says you're crushing it. So yeah, Eli needs a 3.44 if he wants to advance.
If he gets a 3.43, oh, what? Jean Laurent, are you seeing this?
Sorry.
Beautiful. Hang five.
Oh, fun fact. Elijah doesn't have a leash, and his board is 11 foot 5 inches long. That
crazy.
is insane. I did not know that was happening.
Elijah fighting back. Will it give him more? Oof, not quite.
Oh, looks like we had Elijah surfing during that replay there. Don't know if that's going to quantify for his 3.44, but let's see. Yeah, kind of a smaller wave. But I mean, any wave looks pretty big when you're on an 11 5-foot board with no leash. Flink! Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see that jumping into his score line, but
He does have just over a minute, so.
he's got a minute. He's got a giant board, and he's got some great arms. Really good paddling arms on that body structure of his. So,
All right.
yeah.
About a minute to go.
All right, that's enough about body structures.
He's still looking for a 3.26.
Can't wait to see what happens. 1 minute remaining. This is the witching hour after all, so anything can happen. Oh, Jean Laurent. He's just having fun at this point.
Yeah,
he knows he's through his heat.
he's through.
He's got 2 confident scores, so he might not know exactly what the scores are, but we got Angus up and riding. Here we go, trying to improve upon the 3.43 to make sure Eli doesn't get the score.
Yeah, he might with this wave.
Yeah, see what he can do on the inside here. Whoa,
Oh,
whoa!
just go sleepy.
Wiggling and jiggling. Angus Takarak.
Very skilled longboarder. I believe he is in multiple heats today. He could be my Iron Man of the day. I'm not sure.
Oh, nice. Paddle, paddle, paddle.
At the end of the day.
15 seconds remaining. Anything going on for Eli out the back? I don't see him as I am peering over the shoulders of all the camera people. Yeah, I think that just about does it. Jean Laurent will be moving along with Angus Takarak. So if anything changes, we'll let you know, but I don't hear a horn.
I know, me neither. Oh, there
No way, Diet Coke. It's just a fridge cigarette. That is amazing.
That is
I didn't know
insane.
that was even a graphic. That was incredible. What's going on? What happened? My energy has been boosted by the production team. This is incredible. Coca-Cola, it's just a fridge cigarette. You want to buy that T-shirt?
Yeah, I
contact the Sports Video Canada. Diet Coke, it's just a fridge cigarette. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. It's a fridge cigarette. Enjoy it. No one's gonna hurt you. Just have a cigarette. I'm not a cigarette. I'm a Coca-Cola. Okay, I gotta go. We'll catch you all in the next heat.
Bye-bye.
Great job, guys. Great job.
I'm always red, right?
Still waiting on final results.
Red, white, and blue are all kind of together.
Okay, final results just coming into my phone. Here we go. We had a last minute change. Hold the phone, hold the phone. In third place, wearing red, unfortunately not moving through, Angus Tokrak. In second place, with the last minute heroics, the big wave ball chaser on his 11-foot glider. Moving on, Elijah, and winning that heat in white, Jean Laurence Vignot. We'll see you in the finals. Angus is still not out of this event though, folks. So people, you still have to surf against him. Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. Angus is looking for blood now. Set that back, here we go. Angus, you're here, great. You're going to need a white jersey. Look at that, Angus, Iron Man, here he goes. I'm looking for Asia, Gilbrand, and Mr. Duncan will be blue. Gilbrand yellow. There's one right there, there's a winning one. Get some water, Elijah. Rest up, buddy, you're in the final. These are 25-minute heats, you guys, so you can decide how much time you need to paddle out. This is the most friendliest surf contest on the planet. You know, you could 15 minutes is more than enough to paddle out there. You'd be sitting out there for a while, but it's your call. Gilbrand, don't forget your hood of your wetsuit. Okay. Good morning, Gage.
All right, everybody.
folks.
We're back with some crazy information for you all. Emily?
Yeah, there was a change in the heat scores during the break, and Eli Agostinelli is going to be advancing.
Knocking out Angus Tokrak
Yeah.
on his last wave, dropping a 3.63 to jump into the second place transfer spot. So Jean Laurence and Eli will be moving on to the finals. Very
Crazy.
exciting stuff. So yeah, that's the benefit of
Coke getting more media play than the sponsors at this point. True.
yeah, we're trying to get. Are the rest of the Yuki elves and hobbits going to be at the beach for Gandalf's final? They better, that's for sure. Go, Dave! Oh yeah, Dave Stevenson is also in this heat.
Sophie Cormier.
Whoa, I thought Dave made the finals
Second
already.
wave of her heat. Putting in the work. Nicely done, so.
Finals for the Masters. Yeah, Dave's got double duty on the Masters division and the Last Chance Champ, in case anyone was wondering. So, some very exciting stuff. We got lots of action happening. Let's see if we got any...
Sorry, excuse me. Last Chance Champ, gets a wet.
Lauren says we get to watch Dave surf so many heats today. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's like Yuki Xmas. Yes, it is. Well, basically we've got the same 3 to 5 people just just basically living in this group chat. So we've got 65 people watching, but there's only 4 people commenting. So if anyone else wants to comment, let us know how we're doing. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We really appreciate it. Yeah, that fridge cigarette graphic was absolutely hilarious. I can't take any credit for it. But no, I'm a big fan of what just happened. I even posted it on my Instagram story. It's too funny. So let's focus on what's happening in front of us, shall we? This is the Last Chance Champs category, semifinal heat number 2. 21 minutes remaining. Surfing in red, we've got Sophie Cormier in first place. Second place, we've got Dave the Gandalf Stevenson sitting in second place wearing white with a 2.93. And then we've got the Paul with the last name I always mispronounce, Treblecko, wearing blue in third place with a 1.17. And then we've got surfer in yellow, Artem Camara, in fourth place. Did I say it right? Treblecko?
No.
Treblecko.
Read it.
Trebluko? Well, we've got someone in the comment section saying, "Go Artem!" I agree, go Artem.
Look, you just gotta sound it out.
Treblecko.
Nope.
Tree.
Yep.
Bilko.
There you go.
Trey Bilko.
Up and running in yellow.
Yeah.
Whoa! Are you kidding me,
I can't
Artem?
believe he rode out of that.
Artem with the elastic legs, just flinging them around.
For
that
real.
was crazy. Mm-hmm. Nice work. Very cool. Very cool. You know, Emily, now that we're here, I think I will take an orange. Now that I've had like 1.5 muffins. It's kind of nice that we're right next to the snack factory. It's pretty cool. Feel bad for all the judges. We're gonna eat all their oranges.
Masters, men, you guys can make
That will
your way
happen.
out. You can stay out of the way.
So
Sophie taking the lead with a 4.50.
yeah, strong start for Sophie.
Yeah, we're only 5 minutes in.
Yeah.
Everybody has one wave. That's so nice.
It's really a
Do you remember when Jeremy Klass got like 10 waves in a heat? That was hectic.
That was crazy.
That was too many waves. One
You
might
can
say.
see a set coming through.
Bomb coming out the back here while I eat my orange. Oh, we got 69 people watching. That's fun.
Hey, yo.
I'm loud in general.
You got some debris hanging out of your nose there, Emily.
Boogers?
Yeah, it's a booger. It's on your nose ring.
Oh, classic.
Is that a problem when you have nose rings? Boogers hang out from there?
Not usually, honestly. Like maybe in the morning, but you just gotta clean her off, right?
All right. Gandalf Dave Stevenson coming in hot, taking over first place. Oh my gosh. Dave just flying. Look at him go. Like a true warrior.
That is Dave Stevenson.
Wow.
That was a yummy orange.
Making it look easy.
Thank you, Emily.
No problem.
Dave just using his magic wand to manufacture some waves here. Unbelievable.
Yellow third, red second.
Oof. Dodges that closeout section
Wow,
to stick
wowie,
with
wow.
it. Wowie, wowie. What a guy. Big fan of Dave.
To all the free surfers.
You know what I'm looking forward to, him? A little nap in the truck. Yeah. I think we're going to get some people up here at one point to swap me and Emily out. And yeah, that might call for a quick time out in the truck just to rest, relax, reset. Because one thing I've noticed about commentating all day is your brain gets a little fuzzy. And then when you're on your break, you don't really want to talk to anybody. So you need to go like lay down quietly somewhere for a minute, which is kind of hard to do at a surf contest at the beach where it's like a big social event. So yeah, a little bit of behind the scenes tips. The commentators need to lay down quietly between heats when they're on their breaks.
I think my method for today is just to power through.
Yeah, what, you're going to go no breaks today? Just power all the way through?
Yeah.
Okay. I think people are coming up, so I might take a break if you want to power through.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. I think we're going to get potentially Jade Rosine up here at one point. We might get Max up here at one point. Lauren Archibald said she'd come by and bring us some treats, so I don't know if she wants to hop on the mic. Yeah, so we'll see. Probably get a couple surfers in here at one point to swap us out, have a little rest and relaxation, and then, yeah, Bob's your uncle. Well, Bob is my uncle, but, I mean, it's neither here nor there.
You do have an Uncle Bob.
That's what I'm saying. That is true. Yeah. I mean, technically his name is Robert, but I'd say most Bobs are technically named Robert.
Robert, yeah.
No one looks at a baby and goes, "That's Bob."
I don't know.
Maybe they do. I don't know. If you have recently named your baby Bob, like legal name B-O-B, can you let us know in the comments?
Let us know in the comments.
Hard to miss last year's Masters champ Asia Dryden in his pink winning board.
Oh, here we go. Surfer in white, Dave Stevenson. Oh. We got two surfers riding at once. Oh, white surfer in white, dodging surfer in white. Interesting. Paddling like
Some
15.
would call that a whiteout.
Nice. Interesting that the next heat is taking like over 15 minutes to paddle out when it's like a pretty minor day. But I think people are probably shook from the last few days and they're so used to paddling out so early that they're just going to keep doing it.
Their poor arms are probably shot.
Their poor arms. They probably just want to get out there and just like chill and stretch and relax and not like paddle out and then have the heat start right away. So
yeah.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Yeah, gotta hang around, you know?
Well, you know, we can't forget the 5 L's of longboarding. Lean,
legs,
lunge, legs, leap,
long,
and lounge. Oh, there's the legs right there by Artem. Yes, see what I mean? There was the lounge too. Heck yeah. Good work on knocking off 2 of the 5 L's there.
Yeah.
With Artem, who's currently sitting in second place now.
Long, linger, lean,
lives, live.
It's like for any of you who watch The Office,
live, laugh, love.
When Gabe is going over his motto, and he's like, 1, elongate, 2, stretch.
I don't remember that.
3,
I'm not
lengthen.
really. Here we go.
I think it might actually be a deleted
Treblico. Nope. Trebilco. Trebilco, yeah. Sometimes when I get somebody's last name wrong and I know how it's actually pronounced, it just never comes out unless I'm thinking about it.
I get that.
Like Marcus Pukin. It's Pucon, right?
What?
Your last name is Pucon?
Pukonen?
Pukanen. Your last name. Pukonin. Oh, my bad. I've been calling you Marcus Pukin the whole time. Pukonin. I apologize. You see what I mean? It's like I get in this sort of brain foggy. Well, what are you doing, Emily? You got something for us?
Take estrogen.
Yeah, it's a clip from The Office.
Okay.
About lengthening.
Cut it with water. Why don't you just take estrogen? There you go, boys. See how Papa takes care of you?
Oh, that was not.
What was that soundbite that you just played us? That was so weird, Emily. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with you, little weirdo.
I'll find it.
I'm sure you will. There we go, surfer in yellow with a sick pig dog to start. How is Artem's just like low leaning stance? It looks so sick.
It actually does.
Yeah, I'm kind of vibing on that. Like gets the pig dog, but then gets up and then still swoops with that back arm dragon.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
and so low.
Unfortunately, couldn't ride out of that turn, but I feel like that would have been a decent little score. But yeah, looking for a better backup with a 1.57. With Sophie Cormier just riding hot on his tails.
Okay, I found it.
All right, let's hear it.
There you go, boys. See how Papa takes care of you?
I remember when people thought biceps were all that. They'd flex them all night at the discotheque.
Oh, I bet you think it's all about core, huh?
Yeah. Oh, core is critical. There are 4 tenets of Pilates that I live my life by. 1, lengthen. 2, elongate.
Listen, guys, I think we all want to know the same thing, right? Who's the strongest?
There's only one race on there.
Lengthen and elongating. That is what
I want to
longboarding
know
is
what
all
the
about.
other two were going to be.
Oh, man.
Lengthen, 2, elongate. 3, stretch.
Stretch.
4,
limber.
yeah.
Oh, looks like Dave Stevenson is taking his hood off. He wants to know what the scores are. And looks like the other server's just laying down right now. They're having a quick chat, white on white, just having a chat, talking about what it's like to wear the white jersey. Bonded by their colored pennies. It's like, yeah, bro, like, no, you're surfing great.
There's a
No,
white out in the lineup,
it's like,
folks.
no, you're surfing great. No, you're surfing great. You know, just a couple buddies in the next heat.
That color looks great on
Get
you.
out of the way, other surfer. Jeez.
No, it looks great on you.
No, you look great in that color.
No, you look great.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 11 minutes remaining, folks. 11 minutes remaining, and it is a tight heat in the Last Chance Champs category. Anyone could take this with one wave.
Anyone.
Maybe I could take it with one wave.
Get out there.
I'm
Do
not
it.
I'm not going
Dare you.
anywhere.
Okay.
I hurt my chest. Just kidding. My chest is feeling way better thanks to Leah Mayer.
Yeah.
So thanks to Leah who adjusted me yesterday. That was
Thanks,
huge.
Leah. You the bomb.
No, you the bomb.
No, you the bomb.
No, you the bomb.
You the bomb.
Let's see if we got any new comments up and riding here.
Some
Let's
new
see.
comments up and riding.
Lauren
Okay.
Archibald says, Lauren, when are you going? I'll come give them a break with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
dude,
great.
What?
She says, I'm easy. When you want to go? That's epic. Yeah, I'd say if you guys want to come here, like, I don't know, maybe within the next hour or so. Yeah, like
in an hour?
maybe like 11 o'clock-ish,
Yeah.
or whenever you guys are here and you want to pop in.
Perfect.
It'd be great for me and Emily to take a break together.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. We've been taking a couple breaks, just just one at a time. So yeah, if you guys want to pop up here, you are more than welcome to. You have been so active in the comments that honestly, you deserve it.
You do.
And I know Max was talking about coming up here, so maybe if all three of you want to come chat,
get some
and kinda-
airtime,
get some
guys.
airtime. Like, yeah, why not? You earned it. Let's do it. 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, folks.
Great conditions.
Looking forward to getting some fresh blood in the booth here as me and Emily want to go shake off our legs, you know what I mean? Limber, elongate, stretch, and whatever. Lengthen, yeah, it's all about lengthening. Marcus/M, I'll tag in a bit. I'm just wrapping some stuff and heading over.
Like literally, are you wrapping presents?
Can
I have one?
Can I have a gift, Max?
Could we get a gift?
What is he wrapping?
Pretty please. Maybe he's like.
Maybe he's wrapping.
They're rapping like some sick beats. Max is rapping in the booth. He's waiting to come up and spit some tooth. I shouldn't rap.
Maybe he's wrapping our anniversary gift.
Aww.
Wouldn't that be nice?
How many days until our anniversary? 3.
I don't know. Oh, shit. 3? Are you getting me a gift?
I snorted.
Are you getting me a gift?
No.
I wasn't gonna get you a gift.
Okay, good.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll just like go.
Nice.
Nice. We'll just like have a nice day together and and we'll go for dinner.
I was scared for a second.
No, I was scared that you were getting me a gift.
Oh gosh,
okay,
no.
Okay, sweet. We'll just leave that as
No.
it may.
Yeah.
Okay, thank goodness.
Yeah.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. No gifts for our anniversary. Here we go, Sophie Cormier. Oh my gravy, she is going left. She's gonna bounce off this section. Oh no! Sophie! Wow! Watch over that board. Meanwhile, we got Artem at the back. Oh gosh. No, that's fine. I didn't want to see Artem. There he is. Whoa! Artem, hiya! Looking good. Kate Prothero just texted me and said, I will be mad if you take a break during the Women's Masters, Marcus. I need your epic beatboxing to help me be proper master.
Also,
Yeah,
for the record, Marcus has Kate Prothero in his phone as Kate
Plethro?
Plethro.
I don't know when I added that last name, but I think I added it really quickly and it got auto-corrected and I just never changed it. So, Kate, thank you for the lovely reminder. I will try my darndest to be here for the Women's Masters. There hasn't been a Women's Masters yet. I think they're just surfing today because there wasn't enough Women's Masters who signed up. I think there was only 5, so they just condensed it all into one final, which is today. So.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is a little crazy. So any women over 40 next year, if you want to get in the longboard Masters division,
do it.
Do it. Yeah, let's get at least a semifinal going.
Can we call some women out? Who could go in there?
I don't think women like getting called out that they're over 40, so maybe not. Like, just start listing women over
Chrissy?
40.
This last chance champ semifinal heat 2 will be going.
Chrissy, I don't know if you're over 40 because you got a young vibe, but you should compete.
Also, Kate says, no, it was not correct. You were slurry when you called me that. Okay. Whoopsies.
You know what? I was kind of wondering.
Might have been Queen of the Peak or something. It was a little slippery. Sorry about that, Kate.
Okay, Scott, your solid number in
Give me your number in case I need it for like an emergency or something.
You should change it to Frothero.
Kate Frothero. Yeah, I like that better.
That.
Shout out to Kate, who is a
Frother.
Paramedic. I was gonna say ambulance driver, and I'm like, nope, that's not the correct term.
Last Chance Champ Heat Finals would be fun. Triple threat with Robbo, Max, and I.
Yeah, there you go. That'd be fun. Yeah, come do the Last Chance Champs. I'm gonna do the. Me and Emily will do the Women's Masters, and I'm just gonna beatbox the entire time, as per requested by Kate. So. Yeah. Thanks to everyone who's engaging with us on the internet here. It's pretty fun, actually, to chat amongst everyone and whatnot.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, that guy's got extendo legs. That's crazy. No. That guy's good.
Hey, guess what hour it is, Marcus?
Oh my gravy. It is the witching hour, folks. How exciting is that?
You're right. I really like the way that Artyom compresses.
ABC News.
The witching hour is among us, folks. Anything can happen. Here we are, folks. Shout out to the witching hour, where anything can happen. Shout out to the graphics department. Big money with that flying witch. That was so sick. I'd love to get a little lightning in there too, if that's possible for the just like in the top right or left corner, just like a pew pew pew, like a couple lightning strikes. That would be pretty cool. So if you could do that as well, just to really jazz up the infographic there for the witching hour.
Jazz it up.
And for those of you who haven't been listening, the witching hour is the 5-minute warning of the heat where anything can happen.
Look at this replay from
I'm
Sophie.
looking and I'm liking.
Beautiful entry into the wave.
Yeah.
Just kind of trims along that top.
Ay,
nicely.
caramba.
Back into the power, getting spit back out, and she sees that this wave is going to go a little sleepy, so tries to get nice and low.
Good compression.
Yeah, a couple cross steps.
You know, Sophie.
A couple extra points.
Sophie jumped in on the broadcast. What was that, 2 days ago?
Yeah,
that was
great. Amazing.
That was great to have her up here. So anyone who comes up to do the broadcast, we kind of keep cheering for you. Like, how many times was I hyping up Jay Miller? Because he came up here and chatted with me. So
if you want us to hype you up,
just come give us a break or come chat with us. Because
wow, look
at
dude,
Artem.
So much work to get into that wave just for the camera to freeze and for him to fall. So never mind.
Yeah, Artem really holding down the fort. Holy smokes, he is keeping so busy. But yeah, Artem is in first place. Dave Stevenson is in second place. Sophie Cormier in third place, and Paul Treblico is really holding down the fort in fourth place here. I haven't seen much of Paul. I feel like he's struggling to find a good wave here. But meanwhile, Dave, the wizard himself, or the Wickard, as everyone says, oh my gosh. Wow, pull the rabbit out of the hat and tell me that that's not magic. Because that was beautiful.
I don't know how your brain generates these sentences.
What sentence?
Like that one, but
how does that fade into that too? And a big sexy section, a nice cute little cross step to, oh my gosh, and then he puts the toes on the nose and rides out of it cleanly.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm sorry I said that was a cute nose ride. I didn't mean that. It just came out.
No, like I think it is cute though.
Oh,
but
thanks,
sometimes,
Emily.
Like a big schwap can be cute. Like
that's true.
I don't know why cute has a negative connotation.
I know. I got in trouble for calling a wave cute last year, so I need to be more conscious.
Conscientious.
Yes, thank you. Kate is all up in my texts right now. She said, "Well done, mate, paramedic." Yeah, not ambulance driver, paramedic. Basically a doctor. But she's, oh my gosh! Artem, stop it! Get this guy to the finals already.
Yeah.
Kate says she just woke up from a very long night shift last night. I'll be doing lots of lying down while surfing. Coffin rides, you're both doing an amazing job. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate that. So,
Thank you.
big note on the coffin rides today, because we learned Jay Rosine did a coffin ride yesterday, but he went straight from his pop-up to his coffin ride, and the judges said that didn't count because he didn't get to his feet. So, Kate, if you are going to do a coffin ride, make sure to stand up and then lay down so you can get scored for it. Just
That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, so. But that's good information to have. It's true.
One break for them.
1 minute remaining, folks. 1 minute remaining in this heat, and yeah, it looks like Artem and Dave are going to be moving on unless Sophie Cormier has anything to say about it.
Whoa. Speed wobbles from Dave dropping into one that doubled up. He's looking at his watch going, what?
That's Dave Stevenson.
He might find a reform though. Wow.
Petting the kitten a little bit.
Yeah, Dave. He wants that first place prize pack. How is Dave not exhausted? He's been surfing a lot. And I don't know how old he is, but
Probably is exhausted.
his hair's pretty gray. So, I mean, that inspires me if I've got long gray hair like that when I'm older.
I want long gray hair like that.
I mean, one day we shall have long gray hair like that. I think if my hair ever goes gray, I'm just going to grow it out, like, as long as possible, so I can look like a wizard like Dave.
My great aunt had the most beautiful silver gray hair down to her waist.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And as a kid, we used to braid it for her.
Lauren and I want to commentate for the Last Chance Champs at 11:36. Can we?
Yeah, get up here.
For sure.
Let's
Get
go.
over here. That's a good lunch break for us.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have some food by then.
Lauren is suggesting that Faye goes.
It's like 25. All right. Well, keep it coming, guys. I'm loving all this. Hold on. Masters Men is my close
Wick homies. Happy to
just
spill some dirt
on the competitors to spice it up. Yes, Max.
Let's
do
go,
it.
Max.
All right, Emily
Lord,
and I are going to take a quick little
want all the
break.
dirt, Max.
We're going to have all the dirt and tea spilt by Max. Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of comments all of a sudden here, right as the heat's ending.
Yeah.
All right, Emily and I are going to take a quick time out, rest our
We will
throats.
be back shortly.
Goodbye.
Stand by, Masters Men. Stand by. Official results will follow when surfers get to the beach where they can hear me. All right, final results are in. For semifinal heat 2, Last Chance Champ, the greatest round in the world of surfing. Unfortunately, not making it into the final, wearing blue, Paul Zablico. As well, not making it through in third place, wearing red, Sophie Cormier. Moving through to the final. In second place, Dave Stevenson, and winning that heat in yellow, Artem Kamara. We'll see you guys in the finals. Artem and Dave, you will need to check in 15 minutes prior to your heat today. Up and riding, 2 surfers going. We've got red and white, I believe. All finalists today must check in 15 minutes prior to their heat, at minimum. I'd even say 20, because there's going to be some photos taken before you can paddle out. Comprende, see.
If he has to do that though, he does. He's replaying.
Okay, checking in open women. Heat 2, lots of time. These are 25-minute heats, so no rush.
Hopefully they're kind
But if you want to be early, we're ready.
I think after like a whole day of watching, I think I know what's happening.
Susie Weed in red, right here. Susie, you have tons of time. The heat before you just started, they have a 25-minute heat. So one of the happiest children in the world is running right in front of me right now. She never stops smiling. Scotty's in charge. Current situation in the water, Casino legend and multi-national champion. I'll get back to that. Up and riding, Gilbrand Chong on a screamer going right. Absolutely fantastic surfing by Gilbrand Chong. That's going to put a solid score on the board. So for now, red in first, yellow in second. Still waiting for white and blue to take off, and I got blue up and riding. Jeff Duncan, local legend, shaking and baking. What's he got for us, folks? That is a style master right there with a little swan dive finish. Let's see where that puts him. Red up and riding, our heat leader, Asia Dryden.
Alrighty, everybody, we're back. Sorry for that brief delay in the audio there. Emily and I had an important meeting on a porcelain throne, so we had to take care of some business, and we didn't have anyone to cover us for the last 5 minutes, so we quickly ran out to the parking lot, ran back, and now we're here. But looks like we have had some action already. Asia Dryden in first place, Jeff Duncan in second place, Angus Takarik.
Also just in time to see that awesome wipeout by Jeff Duncan.
Yeah, that was great,
That was great. And he got a 4.0 for that,
Gilbert Chong.
I think, unless he had a different wave before.
Yeah, this is a stacked Masters Men semifinal, heat number 2. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, Marcus and I ran. So we might be a little out of breath.
And now I'm eating a muffin, so
Yeah.
there's a lot of things happening at once here. You should see our desk. It's covered in like
a little
coffee and
chaotic.
wrappers and gloves and water bottles and mugs and sweaters and blanket. Like there's
Like orange
all sorts
peels.
of. If you could take a photo of this table, it's ridiculous.
True.
So fun fact:
Yeah.
Jeff Duncan
Yep.
is he is Herald Engineering.
He is Harold,
He's Herald Engineering, one of our sponsors for the event.
or he is Harold Engineering, or he works for Harold Engineering.
It's his company. So my question is,
What?
who is Herald?
Who's Harold?
I don't know.
On his winning board from last
What?
year, hard to miss.
He is.
Yeah, he
Harold?
is. He is Herald.
Why is it called Harold Engineering then?
I don't know, but
Still going for something off. Wow.
wow,
Marcus?
Asia Dryden, dude.
How do you say your last name again, Marcus? Pulkinen?
Marcus Pukinen.
Pukinen. Is feeding us lies.
Oh.
Straight lies.
Vancouver Island Longboard Classic says you guys went to the bathroom together? Question mark. There's 2 separate bathrooms, dude.
Who is saying that?
I don't know. Is that David running this, or is that the broadcast company? I think it's the broadcasters.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
There are
yeah, we
2
went-
porta potties, and we actually ran all the way to the porta potties because we really had to go. But we ran hand in hand.
It's true. We did run hand in hand. Sorry, I'm eating a muffin right now. My third muffin.
Yeah, if you need a really cheesy couple for anything, Marcus and I just naturally interact that way for some reason. Because it's fun. Why not?
It is fun.
Sorry, I don't know why my voice was so aggressive.
Yeah, you got fired up about that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Young kids looking to start surfing.
All right, 17 minutes
Did I
remaining.
just see a sea lion do a little jump out the back?
I don't know. It'd be great to get a replay
did,
of that.
yeah,
Asia
right
Dryden, dude, keeping busy.
Going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might see the sea lion in the replay of Asia's wave because it was right before it.
Yeah.
No, not quite.
Asia Dryden is he's such a good longboarder, but he's also a very talented shortboarder.
No way.
Yeah, when the waves are cooking, he's usually on a shortboard and he rips.
The waves are cooking. He's looking.
So is Asia Dryden in the Open Men's and the Masters? He might be.
Good point.
Emily is laying down again.
I am horizontal.
She decided enough is enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got like a pretty bad cold this weekend because I've been sleeping like 12 hours every night and then just feeling like CRAP during the day, you know?
Still in fourth. Yellow in third. Blue in the transfer spot now.
But that's life.
That's life!
Red, you're sitting on 11.27. Blue, you're looking to replace
Alrighty, sorry. I got my third muffin down, gulp of water, and we're back.
Yellow. Gilbert Chong. What's he got for us?
Gilbert and Chong just moving and grooving. Look at him go. Like Ratatouille, you know? Like there's a little mouse in his hat and he's controlling everything everything he does.
If you paddle out to
I would love to see Ratatouille, but make it surfing
Like a surf
instead of cooking.
like a surf Ratatouille, and someone's like, quick, pump, quick, pull down, and he's just pulling on his hairs. Yeah. That'd be so funny.
I love that.
Jeff Duncan off the top in the bottom right corner. Angus Takarik in the top right corner, kicking out. Man, there's a whole bunch of action going on. Asia Dryden, top left corner, paddling over waves. Same for Gilbert Chong. All sorts of stuff happening. 15 minutes remaining here, folks. Looks like Asia has got a firm lead with a 5.67 and a 6.17. At this point, it's a battle for second place. Angus Takarak, only one wave so far.
I'm really daydreaming about this whole like surf thing, cause like
You're daydreaming about surfing while you're watching surfing?
no, the surf ratatouille.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
'cause that rat would just drown unless he had like some type of dome over top of their head that like sealed to their forehead. It's just like a bucket hat over top. And then I'm like picturing like what if he's like surfing Chopu, goes down, hits his head on the bottom, and then that casing gets dislodged, the rat starts drowning, and then whatever person this rat is on top of doesn't actually know how to swim, so then they start drowning, and like that's like the mid-movie trauma that happens.
Oh, okay, that's the arc.
Yeah.
So I think if the
And then they have to develop like a
Emily,
scuba tank for the rat, so
no,
that
Emily, if the rat is good at its job, the rat will not be underwater for more than 1 second at a time. Because
Okay,
for like duck dives and stuff and turtle rolls, like the rat will be just fine.
What if you get caught on the inside? Like, also, if there is anything covering the rat that's soaked in water, it's not gonna, air can't go through, so the rat will suffocate.
I feel like the rat will be just fine. So if anybody wants to take, if anyone wants to put a rat in their hood and let us know if the rat survives while paddling out, that'd be great. And we could really set up our Ratatouille success.
I don't think that's a good idea. Like the rat's gonna die for sure.
Quit talking about rats dying on live internet here. Jeez. So dark, Emily. Holy smokes. Why don't you guys let us know in the comment section.
What do you
think? If
think?
you put a rat in your hood to do a
Do you
Ratatouille
think it
while
would
surfing,
die?
would the rat survive or would the rat drown? So if you guys can let us know if the rat would survive or drowned, we'll be happy to keep score. Angus Takarak here.
Tokarak.
Nice. Angus on a sick looking wave. Whoa, sticks with it.
Nice.
Directional change. Let's do it. Whoa.
Oh gosh. He is reading this wave like a book.
Yeah, he is. A cold water book.
Yeah, wow, that was beautiful.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Speaking of cold water books, you can pick up Marcus Palladino's book called Cold Comfort at the bookstores.
Yeah, support your local bookstore.
Support your local bookstores.
Yeah.
Or if you're out of town, Indigo carries it, I'm pretty sure, don't they?
Yeah, I think so. I think they still got a couple copies, and if not, you can order
So
one.
does Amazon?
Or you can just order one straight from me at www.marcuspalladinoprints.com. While you're there, get yourself a print.
Yeah,
Put it on the
why
wall.
not?
Don't rip out the pages of the book. Just buy a print. It's better quality and it's bigger.
Do people do that? Rip pages out of the book?
Oh yeah.
Sad.
Yeah. Cut them up.
Gilbrand Sean.
There we go, Gilbrand.
Going right.
Nice.
What's he gonna do for him?
Tommy would be proud. There he goes.
Oh, slick.
Whoa! Get out of there.
Redirect? No? No.
Oh no! I don't think they're gonna count. I don't think they're gonna count that as a ride out though. Like I count that, but I don't know if the judges will.
True.
We'll be dropping. I will update you shortly.
So Max says the rat would be doing an air reverse. Now is that under the hood or is that with the surfer?
Is he dead? Like, is that in heaven?
An air reverse in heaven, or is that legit air reverse? Because you have to remember the rat doesn't have a board. The rat's
in the hood.
The rat is holding onto the human's hair while the human has a board. So the human's doing the air reverse? Oh my gosh! Look at that graphic.
What?
The fins are upside down. The rat is standing on the board upside down. That was ridiculous.
Beautiful graphic. Thank you.
Did you just pull that up on ChatGPT?
That's probably where most of the graphics are coming from, I think.
Oh, you think the fridge cigarette was...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, wow. The power of AI, folks.
Thank you.
Okay, so I guess what Max is saying is the rat would survive.
Derek Thompson says, instead of a rat, how about an otter? The only thing about an otter is that you can't, like, the whole idea is that it's like ratatouille.
Yeah. It can't be like otter-tooey.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's the equivalent of saying, hey, let's get an otter and put it in a chef's hat in a kitchen.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite make sense, which is why we want to do the rat.
It needs to be small enough. Like, okay, maybe the whole thing is that it should be like a semi-aquatic animal. Like, it could be a crab.
You know what would make sense? A jellyfish.
No, that would break too easily. It gets squished in the hood.
What about an octopus? Because that would lay
That
kind
would
of nicely.
actually
Yeah.
maybe make the most sense.
Yeah. Apparently, if you wear an octopus on your head for more than like 6 or 7 hours at a time, the poisons can produce an effect that's similar to LSD.
Where are you getting that information
I
from?
watched it on a television show where the contest was who could wear an octopus on their head the longest, and then they started tripping out.
What?
Yeah, actually. And then they were like, uh-oh, this isn't good. And it's like, we're not going to die, are we? It's like, no, it's just like causes hallucinations.
What show were you watching?
Kenny versus Spenny.
Oh, good Lord.
It's a great show. I think Kenny won. So there you go.
Okay.
9 minutes remaining. Asia Dryden in first place, Jeff Duncan second place, Angus Takarak third place,
After they
Gilbert Chong fourth place.
After they removed the octopus, how long did the trip last?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay, so Max says air reverse in hell. Okay, that was intense. And then Derek Thompson
Going
says
dark.
West Coast style. I mean, touche. It could be like a ratatouille, but an ottertouille, West Coast style. Ratatouille 2, West Coast style. Here we go. Jeff Duncan, Herald Engineering, local legend, putting those hands up like you don't care, riding on the nose, looking for an end section to squeeze as many points out of this thing as humanly possible, grab it by the otter's fur, and start tugging. Let's go, Jeff Duncan. You didn't like that one?
Grab it by the otter's fur. That's not very nice.
I will update you. Give me a
All right, a new poll for all the 71 people that are watching. Would you rather have an otter in your hood pulling your hair, telling you where to go, or a rat?
Or a crab.
Or a crab. So make sure to comment in the comments, rat, otter, or crab,
I think I would
what
go
you would
crab.
rather have controlling you while surfing. You'd rather go crab?
Yeah.
I feel like a crab would really hurt though, and it would like pinch your skin.
Not if it was a gentle crab.
Yeah, but you don't get to pick what it is. Like whether it's a gentle rat or not. Maybe maybe the rat is poisonous. You don't know. It's full of disease.
Like a black plague.
Did you ever see that movie? I think it was called like Jeremy or something. And it was about that guy who like controlled all the rats.
No.
Yeah, and he was kind of weird, and then like all the rats would like crawl on him, and he'd walk around like a big rat man.
Big rat man.
Yeah, and he would like sick the rats onto people, so he was like killing people with all the rats that loved him.
Doesn't the guy in the surfer get bit by a rat?
I don't know. You won't let me watch it.
No. I just shout out to anyone out there who's in a relationship with somebody who wants to watch terrifying movies before bed. You can look up what happens in the movies on Does the Dog Die?
It's a website. You should clarify.
Website.
Doesthedogdie.com.
Doesthedogdie.com.
You can find out if there are any trigger warnings on any movie ever made.
It's the best.
It's actually really handy. So if you're pretty squeamish with movies and you're not sure if it's going to be appropriate for you or your kids, search the movie on doesthedogdie.com and it'll tell you all the trigger warnings. Yeah. Even if like a dog gets like hurt or something, it'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
So specifically in this one, the man eats a rat or something, and Emily was like, "No, I don't want to watch that."
The rat bites him.
The rat bites him, but then he bites the rat back.
What?
Yeah, he eats the rat.
Gross. Okay, yeah, no.
Gilbert Chong getting stuck on the top and then coming down clean. Whoa, whoopsie daisies.
I want to watch like The Secret Life of Pets or like Over the Hedge.
Where's your sense of adrenaline, Emily?
Or The Office or Tires.
Tires.
Something funny, you know?
So no one in the comment feed has decided whether they want an otter, a rat, or a crab on their head. I think people are kind of tuning us out now, unfortunately. Well, it was nice to have you while we had you.
Should we do a little bit of like singing bowl energy?
What are you doing, Emily? Emily is trying to control my phone right now. You realize that the witching hour is coming up in like 15 seconds, and now I can't get my music going.
I've got it.
You got it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the lightning strike in the next witching hour graphic. That's gonna be so good. The witching hour brought to you by the lightning.
No way.
The witching hour brought to you by Fridge Cigarettes, aka Diet Coke. That was amazing. That was good lightning too. That was better than I expected.
Nice singing bowl.
I not to criticize, but you forgot to put the catchphrase in the bottom when the witch surfed by. You can change that catchphrase to whatever you want, but yeah, the witching hour is a spooky time for all, and all will be had having fun. So you can put that if you want.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
No, they got it. Oh, they got it. I only say things once around here.
Ooh, I got my weekly horoscope.
Oh, do you want to read it? What? Oh, Angus Takarik fighting for his life. It's funny, these surfers are just like surfing their hearts out, and we're over here like, can we get more lightning in our graphics? And can you read our horoscopes, please? Nice. Whoa, Asia Dryden is getting a sick one out the back.
Yeah,
while
apparently
we're on
he's
that
going
replay.
all the way back to Tofino on the nose of his board.
Gilbert Chong up and riding now. 4 Gilbert Chongs. That was
Okay,
crazy.
we're going to see the replay of Asia Dryden
That's
first.
Replay of Asia.
According to Jay, he was going all the way to Tofino on the nose of his board. So I'm curious.
Let's go. There he is.
Dang.
Paying
All
the
the way
mortgage
to
up
Tofino.
there.
What?
Holy.
Wipe
Hits the
out.
eject button to not hit his fellow competitor Angus. That was sketchy.
And then I think we're going to get a replay from Gilbrand.
Beautiful
like a
right hand
yellow.
empty wave there.
Yeah.
There he is. There's Gilbran. Cross step. Some nose riding. Cross step back. Gets smacked in the back by the lip. Backside off the top redirection. Half cross step. Full cross step. Back to the nose. All right, and that was the wave of Gilbert Chong looking to replace the 3.00.
Nice.
Dude, we are seeing so many replays, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Jeff, how was that bottom turn?
That
Dude,
was slick.
I'm a big fan of
Straight
those.
into a nose ride.
When you're like, you're
Yeah.
fading straight and then crank it back up the face. That's actually, I love doing that
Yeah.
on my longboard.
You do that very well.
Me?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
I always watch you in awe when you do it.
Aw, thanks. If only I was good at anything after that.
Yeah, you are.
I usually panic and run to the nose and then fall over, but I got those bottom turns down, so that's good. Angus Takarik. Oh, opts to go left instead of right. Let's see if it pays off for him. It does not. And as every regular footer knows, stop looking to the lefts. Just go right, you
There's
dingus.
the 2-minute warning.
2-minute
Let's
warning. Let's see if we can get a shake-up in the transfer spot here. Jeff Duncan holding on to a slim lead. We got Gilbert Chong saying, hey, give me the score. I want to make it to the finals. I'm a master.
Ooh, sits back.
Ooh.
I like that.
Smooth jazz and a cup of tea right there.
I know, right? There's smooth jazz playing down at the beach right now. It's so nice.
Yeah, it's actually mental. I feel like we've been playing kind of like trap music all weekend, so to listen to a bit of smooth jazz in the background is
So
pretty
nice.
ideal.
Relaxing, yeah.
Only 2 go on.
All right, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining here, folks. Asia Dryden cross-stepping his way to the finals. Jeff Duncan close behind with those slick bottom turns.
30 minutes prior to their heat for a photo shoot. Up and riding.
Oh,
Red.
Jay's making some clarifications. All finalists must show up 30 minutes before their heat for a photo shoot.
Wiped out the back as well. Wow.
So I repeat, all finalists, please show up 30 minutes before your final heat
I
for a
love
photo
this.
shoot.
Look at his vibe.
Angus is
Oh.
tired. He's over it. And down he goes. Angus has had enough. Yeah, they're just chatting now. Good heat, brother. Yeah, good heat.
Nice.
Nice. Hey, Asia.
Ooh, yellow on a left.
Oh.
Looking to fight back.
Yo, how about these cross steps? Unfortunately, I think
red on the inside.
too little too late there. And that concludes the heat.
And blue.
Jeff Duncan up and riding. Here we go.
This one looks
no,
nice.
No horn is sounded though. There we go. Okay, so I think that's going to count, but I don't know if any of those waves are going to change much. Gilbert Trong might improve on that 3.17, but I don't think he's going to jump into the transfer spot. So we're going to take a quick break. If anything changes, we'll let you know, but let's get ready for the next heat, which is going to be very exciting if I can remember what it is. Yeah, it's the Open Women. Susie Weed, Heike, Dominga, and Jessica. Let's go!
Let's go!
Great job, guys. Great job. I will update you as soon as I get the scores. Some last second waves there. Making me crazy over here. Nothing cooler than watching kids congratulate their parents as they come out of the water. Okay, here we go. Official scores. Are you ready? Unfortunately, not making it through wearing yellow, Gilbrand Chong. And our Ironman in white in third place, Angus Kokrak, not making it through. Moving through to the final, wearing blue, Jeff Duncan, and winning that heat, Asia Dryden. We'll see you in the finals. And the crowd goes crazy. Give them a round of applause, you guys. These guys have been surfing massive waves for 3 days just to get to a day like today. Okay? This has not been the easiest contest. But it is the funnest, exactly. Checking in. Asia, you better drink some water here, buddy. You're going back out pretty quick. Give him the nutty beer. Andrew Saville, David Chiquino, and Asia coming right up in the Open Men semi-final. I think Asia's our Ironman today, folks. We shall see, we shall see.
Okay, folks, we are back. Susie Weed, Heike Tomayano, Jessica Kozan, and Dominga Tokarek.
Did you say Heike Tomato?
Tomato. Susie and Heike getting, like, start of the heat buzzer beaters.
What?
They were up on their feet immediately.
Dude,
look at this replay
how
from Susie.
is the chop on that wave? Just
Chip,
navigating
chop,
it. Chip chop applesauce by Susie Weed. You know, Susie yesterday said she was going to come bring us some snacks, but I've yet to see her in the tower. So Susie,
She probably had her head in, you know, getting her head in the game.
yeah. I think once she makes this heat, she'll come up, bring us some snacks, maybe some gummy bears, Coca-Cola Zero, ice cold. I got Heike Tomato here, throwing some tomatoes at the wall with a 1.67. Heike also texted me last night and wanted me to clarify She doesn't live in a van and has never lived in her van, but she does own a giant van. So I just assumed she lived in it when she wasn't on the water. So there you go. Nice to get a bit of clarification there.
But it's a sailboat she lives in.
Yeah, sailboat, not van. Which is a sailboat is just a van on the water. Yeah, a van on the water that doesn't move.
Yeah.
When people live at the dock there. So there you go. Nothing like getting rocked to sleep. That's West Coast style.
Baby.
Yeah, and we got Jessica Kozan, who was absolutely ripping yesterday and managed to sneak into the semifinals with one of the last waves of the heat. And then Dominga Tokarek, who has been surfing so well this entire event. Sure, I'll take a pale ale.
They're naughties.
Yeah. Okay, so here we are. It's almost 11 a.m. and we're getting handed some non-alcoholic beverages. Okay, so I'm gonna open this up for you guys. Let me know what you think. Oh,
good ASMR.
Good ASMR. Love that. That was fun. All right, I'm gonna do a little taste test. Let you guys know. Woo-hoo! Wow, that tastes like a regular beer. That's crazy. But it's a noni. It's a non-alcoholic beer, so noni stands for non-alcoholic. So no booze. It says 0.5% alcohol. So
less than 0.5%.
Less than, yeah, less than. So because if it was 0.5 and you crushed like 50 of them.
No, the water would.
All the water in the beer would reduce that opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good to know. So go get your hands on a Nani beer. Essentially, the official fridge cigarette of the Vancouver Longboard Classic. So basically, anything that's cold and delicious that you want to put in your mouth, it's a fridge cigarette. So.
It's a weird sentence.
That was a weird sentence, but hey, I'm just happy to be here. Let's see.
Frozen cheesecake.
Frozen cheesecake? That's like a freezer cigarette.
Yeah.
Also, you're cut off from freezer cigarettes. You've eaten so many cheesecakes lately. What, I have like a couple bites? Yes. 2 cheesecakes?
I ate 2 cheesecakes.
Okay, 2 cheesecakes in 3 weeks?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was definitely a freezer cigarette, because every day after dinner you would just sneak off to the freezer and have a couple bites or cut a slice. So why don't you all let me know specifically what is your version of a fridge cigarette?
Susie Weed.
Susie Weed up and riding here. Well, this wave looks like it's going to fizzle off, unfortunately. But Shelby McCreesh just commented in the comments and said, "Happy birthday, Heike!"
No
So it's
way.
Heike's birthday right now. There goes the birthday girl, frozen in time, and just cruising and moving.
wave.
Yes,
Wow.
Heike, step back right out of it. Oh, shoot! So yeah, happy birthday, Heike. That's super cool. What an opportunity to be surfing in a contest on your birthday in the semifinals. I wonder if the judges are going to gift her the gift of advancement into the finals. I don't know if they know it's her birthday. They probably don't. But if they're watching the replay right now, they're definitely going to know. Nice, excellent work, Heike. That'll be good score. Good score for you with 20 minutes remaining here. Man, it's crazy how 5 minutes makes such a difference. So
my gosh.
As a surfer, like average heat time is 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Last year or this year, the Rip Curl Pro, it was like we had 15-minute heats. It went by like in a flash. Like all of a sudden, it was over. It was barely enough time
set to come through.
But now we're in the semifinals, we're doing 25-minute heats, and I'm obviously not surfing in it, but commentating it, it's like 25 minutes is a long time. It feels like an eternity.
It really does.
Yeah, so it's really interesting how much of a difference 5 minutes makes. Yeah, seriously. It's almost an hour for 2 heats, 50 minutes. Here we go. Dominga getting that campaign going. That was a nice carve back to the power source. Here we go. Boink, little off the top, little switcheroo. Dominga is looking to take home the crown. Right on Dominga. So that's going to definitely be her best score of the contest, or not contest, the heat so far. And then looks like we've got Jessica Kozin still waiting for her first ride, and then we'll really be cooking with gas. Isn't that right, Em?
Yep.
Did you open your noni beer?
No, I was gonna save it for later.
Save it for what?
Later.
Oh, okay.
Still feels really early for me personally.
I feel like non-alcoholic beers have really come into play in surf contests in the last few years. So it's like Noni Beers sponsoring this event, Heineken 0.0 sponsoring previous events, and then we had Corona Zero. It's called Corona something else. Corona Sun Brew Corona, which is the non-alcoholic. They were sponsoring. Yeah.
Okay, this is such a good wave by Jess.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. She
Jessica?
is just like this wave looked like it was done.
Who taught you how to do
halfway
that?
Through.
That was unreal. Incredible. Jessica Kozin is a pretty new surfer relatively, but she is really coming into her own here. She's
out in the water a lot.
She surfs so much. Yeah, I see her out all the time. She's always got a smile on her face too, and crushing. And looks like the judges are only going to give her a 2.77 for that, probably because it was a smaller insider one. And yesterday they really set an example of like, if you're out the back and you're catching bombs, we are going to reward that. So, I remember Jessica.
We saw that with Susie's.
Yeah, totally. I remember Jessica yesterday was kind of on the inside surfing those smaller ones. So it worked yesterday, but I don't know if it's going to work today. So patience is going to be key for sure. Meanwhile, Susie,
some cross steps. You can't really see what's going on with that wave in front of her, but
how's this wave out the back? That's a bomb. Get out there, Dominga! Nice. Alrighty, what do we got next? We got Susie Weed paddling out. Look at those feet flopping around. Get over that wave.
Flop, flop.
Yeah, it's a really tight heat right now with 16 minutes remaining. One wave could totally change the game here. Dominga is holding on to first place though, but with a 1.0 backup score, so she's going to need to get busy and get rid of that backup score and replace it with something else. Susie Weed seems to be the most consistent with a 2.6 and a 2.00, but she is currently in second place with a 2.33 now. So creeping up on Dominga is Susie Weed, jumping back into that transfer spot. And the birthday girl, Heike Tamaro, in third place, looking to replace a 1.67.
Yeah, wow. Also,
did I say Tamaro? Tomato.
Yeah, there's no R in that.
Yeah, I know.
Name. I like how you add letters.
Yeah, my brain gets a little fuzzy and just decides, let's just throw a few letters in there. I think that N looked like an R to me, so I just, sorry.
I get that.
The man, the legend, no jefe.
The man, the myth.
The man, the myth, the legend.
It is funny to be able to hear Jay's commentary in the back of our heads because we forget that you guys can't hear it.
They can kind of hear it.
Can they kind of hear it? Okay.
I think so.
Because I get distracted by it.
Dude, I stop talking mid-sentence if Jay's yelling.
Oh, yeah.
So if you don't hear Jay yelling into the broadcast, you just think that we're just like super distracted and confused or like having a stroke. We're like, oh, what's Jay saying?
What's Jay saying?
Yeah. Now I know what it's like. Oh, Heike. Quick little hack. Cross steps, gets low. Oh my gosh. Put the feet together and walk the plank.
I loved that move.
Holy, dude, Dominga, are you kidding me with this wave? Oh my god, that was sick.
Oh my gosh.
Dominga, that was insane. And she stays with it too. Oh my god, rebound off this thing. Yeah, no! Gosh, darn it to heck, that was a beautiful looking wave. Are you kidding? I almost ate my hat watching that wave.
I don't understand how you can even eat your hat.
You just put it in your mouth and nom nom nom. Dominga Takarak, she's going to get a nice looking score for that one and really going to solidify first place here. Let's see a replay. What are we watching? Watching Susie Weed get all upset that Heike's on that wave, maybe? Yeah, okay, let's watch Heike's wave. Oh, come on. Twist that camera. Come on.
I'm not sure.
All right, never mind.
Okay.
So we got Dominga Takarak Dude, just
replay of that
silky smooth as butter. Just
yeah, beautiful redirect.
yeah. And then this nose ride right here with a cheat 5. Nice.
Just clean.
Just barely stays with the wave.
my
Does
gosh.
everything right except this part.
That was delightful.
Oh, just got a little sticky.
Little,
yeah. She could have finished that turn. That would have been pretty rad. Heiko Tomato is jumping into first place here, but not before long, because guess what?
A
Dominga's
4.0
up to
for
4.0.
Dominga.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
That's surfing, baby.
Let's see if Susie Weed can answer back.
I am sure she can.
Yeah, she pulled out the last minute heroics in the.
Oh, hold
in her
on.
last-
Dominga pulling up a 4.17, so that's double 4.17s.
Whoa, okay.
They said, you know what? That wave just as good.
Yeah.
Yep. And because the judges got replay over there, so they're doing some diligent work. Yeah.
True.
They're making sure they get the scores right. They want to make sure this contest is legit and that there's no controversy.
Legit to quit.
Because it seems like every surf contest, no matter what, there's always a little bit of controversy.
Yeah.
And I think they want to make sure this is a really chill, fun event, but they want to make sure they get it right. They want to make sure that the winners win.
Yeah, super important.
But more importantly, the losers lose. No, I'm just
And
kidding.
again, you know, it's not that important what the actual number is as long as the right surfers advance. That's what's important.
Jessica Kozin waiting patiently for this one. Looks like she's picked off a gem here, but she's going to want to stay more forward and with it because the wave's going to flop out, unfortunately, just like her body.
A nice set coming through.
Jessica dropping a 2.27.
Nice.
But then Dominga, they're adjusting that score and making it a 4.5 now. I cannot keep up with these scores because it is a really tight race.
Yeah.
Okay, Red, you need a 3.2.
Goodness gracious.
White, you need a 2.
Well, that drops Susie Weed, the original heat leader, into fourth place.
Gonna take a look at this set coming out the back.
Let's see if it opens up for her. Oh, Dominga up and riding again.
Wow.
Holy Dominga. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Sneaking
Dominga.
her way towards the nose, hoping that this wave is going to hold up. And
Right
unfortunately,
on.
it doesn't.
Ripping Dominga.
Yeah,
Here we go.
there's Red. Let's
Susie
see
Weed.
this.
Surfing this thing. Oh,
Crisscross
whoa.
just goes down.
Unfortunately, didn't. Oh, we got surfer in white too. A whole bunch of action going on. Petting the kitty. Put the feet side by side and try on some shoes. Because you know what? That's what's up.
Those are for dancing.
Those are dogs are for
Those
dancing.
are dancing shoes. Those are dancing shoes.
Just adjusting Emily's microphone there.
Thank you.
You know what's interesting is I've noticed that the comment section has gone quiet, but I think it's because Lauren, Max, and what is it, Rob? Yeah, Lauren, Rob, and Max. I think they're on their way
here
to come commentate.
Let's go.
So I think that's why no one's talking in the chat right now.
All right, a little replay of Susie's wave. Great start.
Nice.
Open face. A little bit foamy.
Yeah, real foamy.
And, you know, when the wave is foamy like that, it actually kind of disrupts the flow a little bit and
Speaking
makes
of
it harder
flow.
to lock in.
Look at this. Boom. Nice little double pet of the cat there.
Lots of free beer down here. Just need a quick.
If you guys want any free non-alcoholic beers, get down there. Make sure to tag Vancouver Island Longboard Classic contest.
Yeah.
Make sure to tag them.
Tag them. They'll put it in their story. You'll be famous.
I posted something today and tagged them, and they reposted it, and I was like, whoa, that's cool. So I was pretty psyched on that. So if you guys want to get psyched on that, now's your opportunity.
Susie Weed giving it another go. Ugh. Not quite.
Not quite, my friends.
You know, some days you're just in the flow and some days you're not. And that was a beautiful wave by Susie. Very well read. But yeah, just didn't exactly go her way.
Well, to quote...
But she's got another 10 minutes, so you never know.
To quote...
Haika. Oof.
Oh, to quote that film, that Disney film, what's it called?
Here's the
The
replay.
Jamaican bobsled team?
I have no idea what you're talking about. The Disney?
Cool Runnings, Cool Runnings. So to quote Cool Runnings, feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on now, it's longboard time.
Okay.
They said bobsled, but I'm changing it to longboard.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So Dominga Takarak really holding on to first place here, and Jessica Kozin is in second place, which is the transfer spot. So, but not without Heike and Susie in a tie for third place, it looks like. They don't need that much more of a score to jump into second place, so it's going to be pretty
Heike
exciting.
on a wave with blue, apparently, we're hearing is, out the back. Let's see.
Dominga is so
Oh,
radical.
she is in the flow today. Wow,
Holy
smoothly
Dominga.
rides out with a little bit of a wobble and keeps going. Get out. Is
What's
she going to get a nose ride
on
in here?
right now?
What a beautiful wave ridden by Dominga. It
Dude.
just goes down hard.
I'm not a betting man, but if Dominga was a horse, I
bet on
would
her.
just bet on her and
bet
buy
on her
stock.
and bet on her.
I would
Put all my money on that
put
horse.
all my money on Dominga for the horse track race.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just bet on surfing, but I don't think that's allowed, and we can't promote it, so bet on horses instead. Alrighty, anyway, 7 minutes remaining here. 7 minutes, 45 seconds, or 38 seconds, I should say. Dominga, this fantastic replay. I don't know who Dominga is, but I want her autograph. That's righteous. But meanwhile, Jessica Kozin looking to improve upon that 2.77. Surfer in yellow. Holy smokes, look at these double ups. Stay with it. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Dude, it is wacky out there with this tide pushing all the way through. Should be high tide any minute now, but yeah, it's interesting to see. It's interesting to see how these waves are just moving and shaping and reforming, and yeah, wild. Cool stuff.
Cool stuff.
Fourth, white third, yellow second, blue in first. 6 minutes, 50 seconds.
Robot Craft says he's en route, so that's great.
Nice.
Excited to have you, buddy. Rob Smith, that was his name.
Nice. All right, we got 6.5 minutes left. There's still some nice waves coming through the lineup. Oh, Heike, let's go. Ooh.
That's Heike in white.
Steps on the back, redirects towards the power. Oh, taking some crisscrosses, and we go pixelated, and she's gone like a ghost in the night.
Yes, like a ghost in the night. Bust out the non-alcoholic beers, folks. It's finals day.
It's finals day.
Everybody's favorite day. Finals
Everybody's
day.
favorite day, finals day.
Well, with just over under 6 minutes remaining, I don't know. Are Heike and Susie going to be able to pull off a miracle
No,
here?
man. You know, at the beginning of this, I figured it was going to be Heike and Susie going through to the next round.
Yeah,
but so
same.
far,
This
it's not looking that
This
way.
is a stacked heat, man.
This was held in Florencia Bay in the 60s when people used to live there.
Oh, so Jay Rosine is saying that the first surf contest ever was in the 60s at Florencia Bay, back when people used to live there. That's pretty cool. Susie Weed, cross step, nose ride, cross step back,
Nice and
fade back
steady.
into the power source, another cross step, right up to the nose, but unfortunately the wave fizzles out. But what does she need? She needs to improve on a 2.67, and to be honest, I think she will. I don't know if it's enough to jump into second, but yeah. No, I thought she surfed that wave really well.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it was just kind of a small wave and just mushed out. But I thought that was great surfing by Susie Weed. Well done. And just like that, 5 minutes remaining, folks. 5 minutes remaining. You know what time it is. It's the witching hour. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Double witches, double lightnings. It's the witching hour. All right, I hope you all enjoyed that, listening to that as much as I enjoyed playing it. 4 minutes, 22 seconds remaining. Still
Heike.
anybody's heat for second
How many
place
waves
here.
has Heike caught? Like 1 million?
Pretty much.
Wow.
Holy, whoa,
good.
the
Oh,
power, the speed, the
control.
flow, the commitment.
Yeah, that was
Heads
great.
up,
I
we got to
like
change
that.
in the leaderboard here. Susie Weed has
No way,
officially
bumped into the
jumped
second.
into second place. So that goes to show how much I friggin' know about surfing, because I was like, nah, that wasn't enough. But Boom, here she
Apparently.
goes, dropping a
Was.
3.67. It was more than enough, so good on you, Susie Weed. Now in the second place transfer spot. Unreal. All right, so now it's a battle for to knock out Susie Weed, Heike Tomato, and Jessica Kozin. There's a bird. We saw one more bird. We've lost track, but we're still going to announce the birds. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
We love
If you
birds.
like birds, let me know your favorite bird in the comments. I'll read it out loud. What are you doing, Emily? She's making balls out of duct tape and just like
I
rolling
just
them
need
around.
something to keep my hands busy.
Why don't you-
Otherwise,
why don't you peel this
I'm
orange?
gonna fall asleep. Do you want me? No, because it makes my fingers feel fricky.
Why don't you get some sort of spoon to help assist? That's how I peel eggs.
Oh, I don't like that.
You use a spoon.
I don't like the sound of that.
A spoon to peel. You'd rather listen to the sound of you pulling duct tape than using a spoon to help peel an orange?
Yeah, well, I'm just kind of like rubbing the duct tape around my hands because it's keeping me alive. You know,
It's
my
keeping
brain
you
needs
alive?
my brain needs to be doing like 20 different things in order to stay awake.
Alrighty.
And it needs. I need some like sensory input.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which I'm missing. So like this duct tape is kind of the only option that I have right now. I was just kind of like rubbing the sand on the table for a little while.
Okay.
I should have brought like crocheting or something.
I
with
feel
me.
like you could really benefit from a fidget spinner. You know?
I
There we
would.
go. Heike looking
This
to
is
jump
a
into
beautiful
second place
wave.
here.
Just cruising
Got her
along.
eye on the prize with 2 minutes left. Oh, but it's might.
You know what?
She's got to
This
go
is
back to the power
lovely.
source.
Yeah,
There we
get-
go. She
wow.
timed that perfectly.
So good. She's gonna ride
Oh,
through
she's
this
reading this
section.
wave so well.
This is gonna give her a nice score.
Gosh. All right, so she's gonna need at least a
This is such a
3.68 to
close
jump
heat.
into.
Like everybody is
jump into
so
the transfer
close.
spot. Yeah, she's gonna need a
2 minute
3.68.
warning. Let's go.
Okay, I don't know if she's gonna get it.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop making educated guesses because I'm often wrong. So yeah, we'll see what the judges end up scoring her on this one.
Susie
Susie
stepping
Weed,
off
quick
of a
up and
wave.
out.
We don't know what she did before, but
Good stuff. Nice. Mr. Marcus Pukanen. What is it? Pukanen. So Mr. Marcus.
say it again.
So
Pukonan.
Mr. Marcus Pukanen just got a quick massage down the beach. So any
Marcus likes
competitors
adding
needing
extra
needing a little
letters
adjustment,
or
head down
deleting
there.
half of them. Pukonan.
Pukanen. Marcus Pukanen. He's one of the camera
What
operators
is
up here.
where is that name from? Finland.
Oh.
It's Finnish.
So Marcus
Pukanen.
Pukanen says his last name is Finnish, in case
Pukanen.
anyone was wondering.
Karelians, specifically.
Famous for their bear dog, the Karelian bear dog.
The Karelian bear dog. That sounds amazing. Is your family Finnish? Estonian. Is sauna culture as big in Estonia as it is in Finland? Nice. Were you born in a sauna?
I was born in a sauna.
You were born in a sauna. Yeah.
In a bathroom.
Here we go.
In
Heike.
A bath filled with
Oh,
vodka. Okay, I
Heike
feel
with
like
a
you're
nice
joking
nose ride.
now.
Here we go. This is gotta be Heike's best ride of the day so far. That was a proper nose ride.
So you
Oh my
weren't
gosh.
born in a sauna. Or should I say
Holy
sauna?
smokes, that's gonna shake things up for sure. All right. Look at this nose ride, Em.
Wow, Heike. Yeah, putting it all out on the table.
Yeah, so that was a buzzer
That was
beater score.
beautiful.
We're waiting. She
Oh
needs
my
a
gosh.
3.68 if she wants to advance, and we will inform you what
She
the
might
score.
have got it. Her
She
foot
might
was
have.
right over. That's, something that's really important when they're looking at scoring a hang five is if the toes were over the nose or if they were just close to it. And her foot was like half off the nose. So
We're gonna take a quick break, but we're gonna let you know what happens with that final score. And stand by, everybody.
we'll be back.
Nice. You need a break?
I'm gonna do it.
3 out of 4 distinct poles.
Okay, well, after this one, I'll head down. I want to shoot the light.
All right, we have started the big here are your final scores, semi-final, heat 2. Unfortunately not advancing, wearing yellow, Jessica Kozin. As well as unfortunately not advancing, wearing red, Susie Weed. Moving on with last minute heroics, Heike Domino, and winning that heat, Dominga Tokrak. So Dominga and Heike, you will check in at least 25 minutes prior to your final. Last chance champs are getting ready. There's no second place in this one. It's winner takes all and wins a brand new wetsuit.
Alrighty, everybody, Marcus Palladino back here. So we've got a huge update from what just happened in the previous heat with some last-minute heroics. Heike Tomato has jumped into the second place transfer spot, knocking out Susie Weed and Jessica Kozin. So
are you kidding me? Look at this lineup, and they're already ripping with only 30 seconds into the heat. Andrew Sadler, David Schiaffino, and Asia Dryden.
How is this not a final? This is crazy.
This totally could be a final.
Dude, these three have been the standout surfers the entire event. And the fact that this is a semifinal
is kind of crazy.
Somebody messed up with the seating, I tell you what.
Somebody messed up with the seating.
Yes, and as confirmed, Heike made it through.
Heike made
Congratulations
it through.
to Heike. She'll be in the finals.
Yeah,
can't wait to see her surfing again. That's great. Sorry to Susie Weed and Jessica Kozin. They were both surfing fantastic this whole event. So better luck next year, I suppose. And yeah, so now we're on to heat number 2 with David Schiaffino up on
getting
screen
right
here
to
at the replay.
nose. Look at that power.
Unbelievable.
Through that turn.
He's so strong.
Taking some steps towards the nose, getting all the way up to the top, and then it looks like he just kind of fell off.
And we got Andrew Sadler
running Asia Dryden over.
Who is going to lift that big boy up from the sand when he comes in? Not me. But somebody is, because I got to be up here talking about it.
Talking about Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew's a big boy. He's very strong, very tall.
Oh, because if he wins,
you gotta
up.
cheer him up. Yeah.
So I think like
Andrew
Sadler
Sadler
goes through the finals.
Son of Harold Sadler, grandson of Jim Sadler. So 3 generations of Tofino locals here. Who's that?
Oh. There's a guy.
There's some guy.
That's a guy.
Oh, so
Big Daryl.
So the
Big
man,
Barrel Daryl.
So the man behind the scaffolding.
Big roof. He built the roof and the scaffolding.
Okay.
I'm just
everybody stop
everything.
talking at once. So
Big Barrel Daryl built roof scaffolding. Yeah. Shaka, bruh.
So we've been talking about David and Daryl who built the scaffolding, and now we finally got eyes on Daryl. So that guy that was
okay. David
doing the Christ air there.
Technically, he didn't come out of that.
No,
maneuver.
but he put his hands up like he just didn't care. Still waiting on scores for David.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
So Asia Dryden sitting in second place with a 2.67. Andrew Sadler looking to keep busy here. Nice bottom turn. Swooping carve.
Wow.
Rebounds off the foam.
Wow.
Setting himself up. Oh, no!
You know what that calls for.
He forgot he was on a longboard. He was kind of surfing that section like he was on a shortboard trying to stall up, but then just like clipped his nose in the water.
One more time.
Yeah, that's right, Emily. Alrighty, that was exciting. Whoa, Andrew Sadler off the top. Holy smokes, turn this left
Straight
into
from
a
the
right.
replay into live action.
Oh my gosh, he is loving it out there.
Wow.
He's going to give David and Asia a run for their money. And Asia Dryden, don't know how many generations of Drydens are in Tofino, but I know he's been here the majority of his life, so you know, definitely a Tofino OG. And then we've got David Schiaffino, who's the man to beat in Uculate. So
Man, the myth, the legend.
yeah, I'm not sure how long he's been here, but he's really put a staple in the community with West Coast Shapes
true.
and Yuki Pokey and just his outstanding surfing. So yeah, big fan of David coming in hot into town and really giving back to the community, putting on this surf contest.
I've been saying this for a while now. Yuki Pokey needs stickers that says "I got poked in Tofino" and "I got poked in."
Oh my gosh! Yeah, can you mention that to David? I feel like he'd really enjoy that. Oh,
Yeah.
look at him go! So for those of you at home, Emily and I are pushing oranges onto our foreheads, and it actually feels amazing.
So good.
Yeah,
like right on that third eye.
Yeah, I don't know why pushing a mandarin orange into my forehead feels nice, but I feel like a sense of calm.
It's like a cool
But I feel also like a sense of energy. Like all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, I could commentate like 85 more heats. Forget
Can
about
someone who's who knows about like pressure points or like reflexology?
Yeah, can
or,
somebody
like,
explain
whatever,
this to us?
In the comments, let us know. Why does this feel so nice?
Yeah, Leah Mayer, if you're listening still,
Yeah,
can
I
you
feel like you
let
would
me know what the power of an orange on the third eye does?
She does do craniosacral.
No way.
Yeah.
I've had craniosacral.
I know, me
Yeah,
too.
I
It's
couldn't stop
nice.
crying. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, the beer is free. Just take a
And an awkward silence falls among the broadcast booth.
I'm singing. I don't know what you're talking about. 2 eyes. 2 orange eyes. Orange eyes. Marcus has eyeballs that are oranges. Does anybody smell like cedar?
I can assure you, no one at home smells cedar. Why would you even
know?
ask?
Do you smell that?
Yeah, someone. I think someone's having a beach fire. They must be.
It smells
Yeah,
so
the
good.
sweet, sweet smell of
I
cedar.
could go for a sauna right now.
Yeah, I feel like they need to get.
Hey, should we do that on our anniversary?
Go for a sauna.
Go for a sauna.
That sounds nice.
Use the fun jar.
Yeah, you can go for a sauna.
Hey, if anybody getting into a new relationship is out there and a birthday or Christmas or whatnot is coming up and you are super nervous about gifts, or let's say gifts is like a contention point, might we suggest a fun jar? Or instead of gifts, you just take cash, you put it in the fun jar, and then you can do activities with it together.
It's true.
It's a great alternative. Marcus and I have been rocking the fun jar for a while.
David. And then Andrew out the back
This is
trying to get
insane.
air. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. That
David
section.
paddling through
David,
this
you're done.
slow
Let's
section.
put the camera on Andrew. That was
Wow.
crazy. Dude, did you see Andrew's turn out the
saw
back?
that was crazy.
Holy cow, dude.
You know, we had 2 different forms of longboarding. One very classic by David, and then the other a little bit more modern, a little bit more sharp.
Yeah, that's because
by Andrew at the back.
Andrew's mostly shortboarding, so I feel like when he's on his longboard, he's just shortboarding on his longboard.
Yeah.
Whereas David is just like hacking his way and ripping down the line.
David
There he
has
goes.
so much power and precision.
That was so good right there.
In his
How's this turn by Andrew
surfing.
coming up? Look at it. Goosh.
Wow.
Oh, the speed, power, and flow. That was sick. Really
Yeah.
getting vert there.
On the next one, I just want you guys to just focus on David's power and precision. He pushes so hard through those turns, but also hits the perfect point in the wave.
Ay caramba. Here
To
we
get
go.
that
Boinka. Nice. What happened after that, though? I never got to see it. 'Cause
Yeah.
David's-
Second one rides out, not as much power.
Not
but,
as much power, but almost like more critical.
Tries to keep going.
The other one was like
and,
the other one was like a floater.
Yeah, I can't tell
Whereas
if
that one was more like an end section
Yeah.
sort of. But I liked
Yeah.
both of those. I think that's going to be a solid score for Andrew.
I can't tell.
Asia
if he
Dryden
meant
looking a
to
little
kick out
lost
at
at
the
s-
end.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And Asia Dryden looking a little lost at sea out there.
I
He
think
started
got
out
the
with a
backup
2.6, but
Score. Goodness.
store. I'd go to the backup store.
Yeah, I'd go to the backup store.
go to the backup store and ask for a backup, and they'd be like, backup
Hey,
what?
can I get a refund on my backup store?
Yeah, I'm looking to get a refund on my backups. And people are like, okay, what are you backing up? And you're like, what are you backing up? Well, talk to me about my backups.
I'll back you up.
There's only 59 people watching. What did we do? Did we say something wrong? Come on, guys.
Have
Have
we hit the midpoint of today? 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, pretty
4,
much.
5, 6. 7 heats done. We are in the 8th heat, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heats to go. So we are just about exactly halfway through the day.
No way. I think it's time for a break. Thankfully, we got some friends coming up in the next heat, the last chance category, or last chance.
Lap, 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 lap.
Oh, David Schiaffino, can he ride out? He cannot.
You know what that
Holy
warrants.
smokes. I know what that warrants. Nice. Well done.
I hope you never get tired of that. I'm already tired of it.
I'm pretty tired of it, but...
What? David just standing?
Were you not watching?
Oh my gosh. You know what? I saw the wipeout. Because that's what I'm here for. I was holding an orange to my third eye, and it was kind of, getting in the way of my viewing experience.
Yeah, fair enough. I understand. Oh. I can't wait for lunch. I'm sure Yuki Poke is going to be coming in hot any minute here. I bet once
hot and dangerous.
Hot. Well, technically it's going to come in cold because it's a cold dish.
Because we make the hipsters fall in love.
It's
and yes, of course we does. We run this town just like a club.
No, it's a cold dish, Emily.
Sorry, that was Kesha.
Kesha by...
Got Jesus on my necklace.
Got Jesus on my necklace. Got necklace on my Jesus.
Cause even if the stars and moon collide, I never want you back into my life. You can take your words and all your lies. Oh, I really don't care. Oh, I really don't care. That was a mashup of Kesha and Demi Lovato. With Marcus on the beatbox. Have a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce. Don't be fronts on no C's on the bun. This drive through order for 2. Got some cream in number 9. Like my shoe and eats chicken up and in this heat. Frozen bun is extra salt on the fish. Dr. Cook, my brother. And another fire on the double size and don't forget the
Sorry, I know you guys don't want to hear that. I apologize.
No, I think
I think you can all tell at home we're getting a little stir crazy up here, so we're ready for
swap us out.
We're ready for a quick swap out break, so we can reset and get ready for the rest of the day. It does make a huge difference. So Lauren and Rob and Max, I don't know where you are, but I mean, oh, there's Lauren. Yeah, we were just singing your praises. Heck yeah! So sweet, 13 minutes, so plenty of time. All right, we're gonna get Lauren Archibald up here, and she's gonna do the last chance category. She's got some good insight on Dave, among other people. So, well, you guys can learn a bit more than we know.
If I could inhale this clementine, I would.
I'm sure you can. Just try.
I'd probably.
Oh, Tomas saying, "Let's go, Ali Russo! Strong arm! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!" Oh, here we go, David Schiaffino. Wow. What? He's jumping in the switch? I didn't know he did it. Holy cow. How was that wrapping carve by Andrew Sadler? That was crazy. Holy smokes, dude. That was so good.
What?
What's happening right now? Dude, yeah, Andrew Sadler just hacking that wave to pieces, but David Schiaffino just style and grace. Let's see how this goes.
I'm standing up. I need to stand up.
So walks up to the nose, decides to walk back and says, you know what, I gotta hack this thing. Doesn't stop and just, dude, wraps that all the way around. That was wild. I don't know what they're going to score him, but I hope they score him big. Big time.
That will be a big score for sure.
Heck yeah, that was wild. Love to see that. Man, I feel bad for Asia at this point. Andrew and David are just on a tear right now. They've
On
both got like
tear.
6 waves apiece. Asia is just waiting patiently out the back. Yeah, it's a bold strategy, but I you know, Asia's surfed a lot because he's in the Masters division as well. So, yeah, he's probably just tired and maybe he's just waiting patiently because he wants to be able to save his strength for the Masters division. Hold the phone. Here we go. It's time to get to work, Asia.
Let's
Quick
go,
off
Asia.
the top,
Put in the work.
Setting up for something.
Oh, that was nice. I like that. That was good.
Keep
That
this
was
thing
good. That was
moving,
good.
though. He's got to keep this thing moving.
Keep it going.
Walks
Keep
up
it
to
going.
the nose. There he goes.
Perfect.
Cheating 5.
Perfect.
Comes back around.
Get back in there. Get back
I
in
don't
there.
know if he's gonna though, Emily.
Go. Hi.
Why are you standing? Emily's standing up right now.
I need to feel something.
You need to feel something. Hey, we got
I can
Max up
stay
in the booth
outside.
now. That's great. Hi, Max. How are
Oh,
you?
exciting.
No way. He brought us fridge cigarettes.
Fridge
Holy.
Fridge.
Oh my gosh.
way.
Yes, dude.
Dude, you
Iconic.
win the prize. You
Dude,
win the
swap
prize.
out this Noni beer for a Coca-Cola
Coke
Zero
Zero.
cherry
Let's
flavor
go.
of all.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Thanks, man. That's incredible.
You are the
Yeah,
absolute
we'll finish this heat in 10 minutes, and Lauren's down too, and then you guys can jump in and talk smack.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good, man.
Sick.
Yeah, come back in like 9 minutes. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah! So we've got a special
This
treat
is-
for you guys. We got some. Oh, hold on. We got David Schiaffino coming in hot here.
Marcus, do you like the cherry Coke?
Oh, Tomas says more beatboxing and rapping, please. I feel like you're the only one who wants that. He cut that wave like butter. Yes, he did.
Butter, baby.
Heck yeah, that's so good. I can't believe you brought us a fridge cigarette. It's unreal.
Wow. I've actually never had the cherry flavor before, but it's kind of good.
It's not bad? Okay, let me finish my Noni beer and then I'll wash it down with a Coke Zero cherry flavor.
Oh yeah. Your body is a temple. Treat it accordingly.
You know what we should have done? We should have been
I'm
like...
gonna go look for shells.
We should have been like, we didn't say cherry flavored, Max, and just like spit it in his face.
Gross.
You know,
Why
like
would
it-
we do that? He's so kind.
He is very kind. I mean, like in like a parallel universe.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, we'd be like, you friggin' dingus.
Yeah, if this was like an episode of Rick and Morty, and you and I were just like mean people.
Yeah, for sure. Woo! Break me off a piece of that cherry Coca-Cola Zero, because we are getting fired up. I don't think I can have any more of that jet fuel coffee. I need something a bit more subtle. So
Yeah, right?
maybe that sweet hit of caffeine will do me good. David
So good.
Schiaffino,
Nothing like
here
a
we
little
go.
sucralose to get
Oh,
you
this is
going.
a nice section for nose riding. Oh no, but he gets crumbled up by that feta cheese. He gets crumbled by the feta cheese of whitewater there.
Crumbled by the feta cheese.
I don't know if you guys have ever been crumbling feta cheese in salad before, but it kind of looks like what happened with David Schiaffino's feet there.
Oh, Marcus, we're taking a break for the final of Last Chance Champs.
I know, it is unfortunate, but you know what?
It's going to be all finals from here on out. Do you understand what that means? That means that we have 7 different categories slash divisions in which people are going to get cheered up the beach. That's wild.
That's super exciting. I can't wait.
That's going to be one heck of an award ceremony, I'll tell you that
so
much.
just a reminder, folks, the award ceremony is not happening at the beach. The award ceremony will be taking place at Yuki Poki, 6 p.m. If you are
That's where
not...
all the prizes are, and guess what? That's where all of the merch is.
Yeah, if you are not there to claim your prizes, which there's going to be a lot, there's going to be surfboards, wetsuits, a bunch of swag.
Yeah,
If
you're not going to get them.
Yeah, so David says if you're not there to claim your prizes, they're actually going to get raffled off that night. So, be there or be square. Even if you don't think you won, show up anyway, because we might be handing out
Right
some
on the
special
nose,
awards.
chillin', gets back. He's saying,
What the
listen,
freaking
guys,
bananas was
I
that?
am
That
holding
dude,
on to
my
my
brain is exploding watching Dave's feet. What are you doing? That was amazing.
That
Points
was
to the beach and he says, "That one's for you, my friend."
Yeah.
Holy David Schiaffino, that was wild. Look at him go. And he walks into switch here for a split second. That was crazy, dude.
That was crazy. Does it turn in switch?
Dude, that is actually way harder than it looks, and it looked pretty hard. So there you go.
Pretty hard. So it was absolutely super duper
Asia
hard.
dropping a 4.03, trying to make a righteous comeback, but honestly, I think with the stranglehold of David and Andrew, I think Asia's better off saving his energy and strength for the Masters division, because unless the perfect wave comes through that's going to allow him to topple these two giants, it's a tall task, to be honest. But hey, don't sell Asia short.
Don't sell all your baskets of eggs.
Take a basket and then just do something
Fill it
else.
with chocolates.
Put a bunch of chocolates in your basket. What's your hurry?
It's almost Easter.
It's true.
Actually, it couldn't be further away from Easter.
It's really far away from Easter, but that's okay.
Or it's really close because it just happened. I don't know.
Alrighty, 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes
Which
remaining.
means we're 1 minute away from the
witching hour. Here goes Andrew Sadler, hacking his way off the top here, walking up the nose, walking back to the board, getting ready to hit a section. Boom! Dude, I want to surf like Andrew one day. He's so sick.
Oh, dude, if I could
Are
surf
you
like
kidding
Andrew,
me?
I would just...
Oh my god, he moves that wave he moves that board along the wave like it's a feather.
It's part of his body.
I want to know the dims on his board, like actually though, because I feel like that board looks really short in the sense of how like hard he's turning it. But I feel like it's a standard like 9-foot board, but he's just like got this crazy leg strength. It's wild.
Looks like yellow.
Also core strength too. I feel like a lot of that comes from your core. Stability.
Asia Dryden, not happening right there. So now we're here, 5 minutes remaining, everybody. It looks like David is doing a cute little dance to this song. So this song is the indicator of the 5-minute warning, also known as the witching hour. Oh, and an attempted backflip. He does a little backflip. Here is the witching hour, everybody. For those of you who don't know, the witching hour is the 5-minute warning where lightning strikes and witches glide. Speaking of gliding, here goes Asia
And
Dryden.
Marcus is going to announce the witching hour.
So the witching hour is among us, folks.
Yeah.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. So
5 minutes remaining.
it's really important that you announce the witching hour with 5 minutes remaining, because literally anything can happen. So even if I'm not here to announce it, the broadcaster, the person who's in charge of that graphic, can you please have it pop up for the other people who are going to be commentating
It'll be like
the next
a fun
heat?
surprise.
Yeah, because I don't know if they know. I mean, I'm sure
No, they definitely know because they've been the
watching
ones
the entire
watching
time. Yeah.
And engaging with us on the comment section.
So with the witching hour, I'm loving the witch on the surfboard, but if you could include like a baby that is also the sun, specifically the one from Teletubbies, if you could include that in the corner as well, like,
or if
kind
you
of like
could
a
include
sunrise
like a
situation.
jump scare for the
like a baby in the sun rising among the witching hour, like in the back, like along with the lightning on the other side. That would be really cool. They can make it happen. Just come on, have a little faith.
Okay.
Where's that Coca-Cola Zero?
It's right there.
Yum. Unofficial sponsor, Coca-Cola Zero.
Hey Marcus, on our break, would you like to go for a beach walk with me?
Absolutely not. I'd like to lay down quietly in your car.
In my car.
Are you gonna
Do you
go?
need the keys?
No, I'm good. Are you gonna go for a walk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I feel like I need to like move
Yeah,
my body a
you
little
look
bit.
like you're kind of like itching around a bit, so yeah, you might need to go for a little
'cause
stroll.
If I go for a lay down,
You're not getting back up.
I'm not getting back up.
Hey,
I'm out,
fair enough.
You know, so.
No, it's all good. I might just go chill for a little bit and then come back for the next heat.
Wow.
Whoa, how about those limber
He's
knees?
loose and limber.
Wow, really elongating
Wow.
those knees. Oh my gosh. He was dancing around like a madman. That was crazy.
And right after the last
Do we know where David grew up?
No.
Okay.
I want to say Peru, but I know that's wrong. So maybe I'll just ask him next time he's up in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I feel like he's Peruvian, but I don't think he is actually. With a name, well, I don't know. With a name like Schiaffino.
Schiaffino.
Yeah, it almost sounds like European.
I know. I was wondering if he
Yeah.
was from like Spain.
Oh gosh, he might be from Spain. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll find out for you folks. And if anyone does know,
Portugal.
Yeah, if anyone knows where David is from, like originally, where please. That'd be dope.
Andrew, just
Andrew,
again,
oh my gosh.
riding it like a shortboard, just pumping through that section.
Unreal. The hero, my hero, Andrew Sadler, the people's champ. You know, Andrew is in every single surf contest,
Yeah, he is.
but I don't think he's ever won.
Really?
He's made like the finals a couple
Honestly, he
times for
should.
longboard and like maybe even like the men's amateur division.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he was in the final for the men's am once, but he's never won. So I would love to see Andrew win an event. And if he has a chance to win an event this year, or like it might be this one,
Might be
because he's
this one.
surfing so well.
David up and riding with just a minute left to go.
Yeah. There we go,
Gentle
David.
cross steps. Look at holding that
Wow.
crisscross.
Holy
And
smokes.
the wave just kind of fizzles.
Guy's good.
Fizzles and twizzles.
Andrew is solid muscle.
No fat on that boy. Thanks, Tracy.
Thanks, Tracy. Is that his mom?
Could be.
Might be. Thanks, Tracy. Appreciate you. Yeah, your son's ripped. He's jacked. But take it easy, ladies. He's married.
Is he really?
He's got a wife. I believe they met in Peru.
He's
Oh,
got a
David.
life.
There you go. David is from Peru.
David is from Peru.
Oh,
Okay,
so my
cool.
instincts were right. That's cool.
Look at you go.
Yeah. Okay. For some reason, Peru was in my head, but I didn't know why. So there you go. David is from Peru. Very cool. Yeah, because I thought I had heard someone call
Land
him
of the
Peruvian
Lights.
one time, so that's why I was thinking that.
Is David regular or goofy?
He's regular, but
No wonder he left Peru. Isn't Peru the land of the lefts?
true that.
That
Is he
looks
goofy?
goofy to me.
Oh, he's goofy. Okay, we're gonna take a break, everybody. We're gonna welcome our next guests, and we'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, scores are in. Unfortunately not advancing in yellow. Asia Dryden moving on to the final in red. Andrew Sadler and winning his heat in white. The man they call.
Get up to there. When
Okay, I think we're on here.
Yeah, apparently.
Hey, Rob.
Hello, Lauren. Good to see you.
You too. We've been on the live chatter, and now we're on the mics.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do anything here. We can't check the YouTube or anything the way they have been for comments. We'll just look at our phone or something. But,
Yeah, I think they've been on their phones.
Yeah, it's pretty funny how we're now commentating, and they just said put this dial to 3 o'clock and don't say anything outrageous.
Exactly. Here we go, and we got the last chance champ final heat. Oh, Cole.
Oh,
Nice commitment.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the best heats in the sense of it could be anybody. It's such a wild card.
It is, very much so. And I really like this heat category for the competition itself, just making everyone gets to surf 2 heats and get a second chance out there.
Yeah, not to mention the fact, I mean, I guess this is all guys, but technically it could be guys, girls, men, women, ladies, anything really. So it's kind of fun that way. So
I know, I was thinking about that. I'm sad there's no girls in this, but
yeah, it's kind of surprising because, I mean, that being said, I think it's because the girls have been ripping, so it's kind of hard for them to get bumped out in the first heat when they're crushing it.
Exactly. Oh, we got swapping back to the scores from last heat.
Okay.
David with the win.
No surprise there.
Right.
That guy crushes it longboard or shortboard. I don't know if people have seen him shortboard before, but
no.
Oh my gosh, he is stellar. Like, it is unreal. It's kind of annoying, actually. If you're that good at longboarding, you shouldn't be that good at shortboarding.
Exactly.
That's David for you.
All right, Andrew Sadler up and riding.
This must be a replay. Is this a replay or is this? Oh no, he's just doing this now.
I know, I'm confused with the top corner, but oh yeah, let's just see what's out there. We got a little window out to the real world.
Interesting to see. Yeah, we had no idea when we took on this commentating gig for a spell here what it's actually like. You really can't see too much from the waves, so it's bouncing back and forth between live action and what you see on the screen here. But yeah, full-on production going on here, guys, with the cameras and sound men and whatnot. It's yeah, pretty awesome.
Pretty slick setup. So Rob, what happened? Were you were in one of the last chance categories, or you were advancing from?
Yeah, I was in Masters and Open, and I made it through the first round.
There we go.
Yesterday, I got crushed on my paddle out. I think I was in the heat right before you.
Yeah, that was brutal.
I spent 23 minutes paddling before I went for a wave. Oh my gosh, it was humbling to say the least, but unbelievably fun. And then watching you and your heat afterwards, that was a nail biter. Oh, yelling at the screen and whatnot.
Yeah, that paddle out was spicy. I'm happy. I was paddling out with Susie at the same time, which really gave me some extra motivation. She's a beast. I was like, okay, we're gonna get out here together. A wave comes over, I lose my leash off my board, comes off my leg on the paddle out, and I was like, oh boy, I don't have that paddle in me twice, so luckily was able to swim and get it.
Nice. So I guess we are on to the Last Chance Champ heat now. Should be 4.
Back on the board, can't see the scores, but we've got some action going. And
Ali Russo, I know Yuki guy on the firefighting squad, putting his time in there and whatnot, saving the community, keeping everybody safe.
Ali's a beauty. I really appreciate. He's super active in the Surftown group chat too, with surf reports and.
Oh, we got Cole Bevan up. Is that Cole?
No, Artem.
Artem. Ah, nice. I love this guy's stance. He's got like a low squat stance.
He is committed.
Yeah, I dig it. I can really get with that. I also know from this heat, Dave Stevenson. Some people refer to him as Gandalf. If you've ever seen him around, you'll know who we're talking about. You see his truck in a parking lot, and you just get ready. You just know that's the spot to be. I don't really bother checking other spots. He probably doesn't like that, so I'm not going to tell you what type of truck he drives. But if you know him, you know what I'm talking about.
Now you know. Yeah, Dave's a beauty. This is a pretty.
Speaking of which, here he goes.
Woo!
Come on, Dave. Oh, got some footwork.
Oh, yes.
Nice, Dave. Come on back. Stick with it. Get a rebuild here. Come on, Dave. Stay with it.
Is she gonna go?
All right. Good ride. Good ride. I can imagine that would probably put him in first. There goes Ali, up and down. And Artem again, staying active. Wow.
Heck yes. So I don't personally know Artem. I think I've seen him around, but I was checking him out on Instagram, and he's a yoga guy as well. So, he's got that flexibility for the low stance.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I like it. I do not have that flexibility.
Got to go to some of his yoga classes.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Is he doing it at a Tofino? Or
I think he's a Tofino guy.
Nice. No shortage of yoga around.
Exactly. Yeah, do some yoga with Erin.
Yeah,
she's still in the.
No, she got knocked out.
Oh, reigning champ from last year.
Yeah, I was shocked to see that. She was
cool.
Getting after it. Oh,
shredding.
Stick with it. Oh. Down he goes. I'm not sure if there's any type of delay between what we're seeing on this screen and what everybody's seeing at home, so hopefully we're not ruining anything. But yeah, looking good out there.
Exactly.
Better, more favorable paddle out conditions than the last few days for sure. Anyways, these guys are making it look really good for sure.
Exactly, and we are also blind on the scores, just as you guys are. So this is a.
Maybe we'll fire a phone up and look at live heats. It gets.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah. Let's go, Ali. Let's go, Ali from Thomas V on YouTube.
And Ali as well. He's been one of the judges this weekend. I think it's his first time judging, perhaps, and been having a great time. So,
nice.
Really committed to the. I guess a lot of the judges are also and organizers surfing too. So.
Well, I mean, it means they know what they're looking for, and it shows. The last heat that I watched of Ali's, he was right up to the nose a few times, like. If you're not dropping bombs, then you've got to use your full board. So, good for him.
Totally.
One of the nicest guys out there too. All of these guys actually are. Yeah, it's fantastic seeing the nice guys finish first for once.
Yeah, Ali. I first met Ali. He bought my Soda Stream from me. I was like, hey, we know each other.
That's too funny.
Good old marketplace meetup.
Yeah, marketplace. I love-hate relationship for sure.
Oh yeah.
Everyone has. I'm positive. Yeah.
So I'm not seeing the scores on the phone either. So.
No, your guess is as good as ours. I remember last year they had this going on as well, and they thought, oh, maybe they aren't going to publish the scores till the end, but yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll pop up, maybe they won't. But so far, we've definitely seen Cole, Artem, and Ali, and yeah, they've all been on waves so far. So
it's anyone's heat so far, and we've got the 25-minute heats now for the finals.
That 5 difference makes a huge difference on the outcome and potential amount of waves caught.
And you don't even realize my heat. I saw the 5-minute or yellow sign up, and I was like, okay, let's get something in quick. But you actually have more time than you think out there.
Yeah,
and
definitely you come back to bite you, unfortunately.
Exactly. But yeah, it's definitely funny. A lot of people, I think this is their first comp or some of their early comps for a lot of people out here, so it's good vibes out in the water, I find.
Even again.
Yeah.
Gonna double up for him, maybe stick with it.
Get him.
Get by it. Oh. Nice. Good try on that one. Good try. Didn't quite make it over the lip on the second part there.
So, Rob, you were in the competition last year, too. Do you feel like you progressed this year?
I feel like my surfing has progressed, but this year, unfortunately, I was way too busy leading up to this. That surfing wasn't my priority for like the last month. So that's kind of unfortunate, but I was busy in positive ways.
Yeah, you had your mom visiting, did I see?
Yeah. Mom was visiting. Mom was visiting because myself and my partner went on a sailing trip and did sailing certification. So she was dog sitting for us.
Cool.
Right before
sailing
then,
certs.
Yeah. Right before then, I put on a disc golf tournament in Yuki.
Oh yeah, Rob's a big disc golf guy. Also volleyball guy. Really just all-around sporty guy.
Yeah, a little bit for sure. So yeah, disc golf tournament, right into sailing trip, right into surf contest.
Ali!
Nice. On a heater here. Keep it going, Ali. Get back over. Come on. Get up on the nose. Get up there.
Oh, he's looking ahead. Is it going to reform?
Oh, and it is. Come on,
Ali. Keep in control.
Ali. Nice. That's a great ride, though. That's a great ride.
That was good.
Yeah.
The waves are still tricky looking out there. It's definitely better than yesterday, but it's classic messy wick day.
Yeah, you get these bulges kind of pushing out of nowhere every once in a while.
Replay.
Sandbar is nice, Ali. He really fought to stick with that one. Good for you. Cole up and down.
Quick and dirty there.
How about you? How do you feel this year compared to last year with your surfing?
Definitely. I feel like I have gotten better. I think last year, right before the comp, I got my longboard a month out. I was like, guess I better learn how to ride this thing. I had been on a Classic torque before that. I think I've just been surfing a lot more. And
I didn't realize that the board was that new to you last year. You crushed it last year as well.
Yeah, it helped me last year. The first day of the comp was kind of opposite of this year. It was baby ripples rolling through, and I was definitely able to scratch in and get into some action. And then this year, I think the big waves kind of worked out for me at the beginning of, I'm ready to commit. I'll go and send it, and somehow won my first heat and then lost the next one.
Nice.
But it's been fun. It's a fun competition. I like that it's just kind of a bunch of your friends you see in the water, super casual, chill vibes. So, yeah. If Rob and I can do it, y'all can do it.
100%. I was just going to say, if anybody out there is ever thinking about it, this is probably the best first competition you could hope for. If you aren't up to snuff in your first heat, no big deal. You get a second try in the last chance champ. Because, I mean, a lot of people get nervous when they compete, and so they might crush it on their board, but might not do well under stress. So it gives you a second chance at everything. Lets the nerves get out and whatnot. So next year, if you're thinking about it, just do it.
Exactly. It's just fun to try new things, challenge yourself. But yeah, I listened last year, my first time going out. I think I started surfing with the buzzer of the end of the heat before mine, and yeah, you just get into a different mindset, and it's tricky sometimes, but it's good to get out there, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I agree. I just checked that. I'm on YouTube while we're on YouTube, so it's one of those kind of matrixy things. But somebody's requesting.
Nice little floater there, holding it together. Cole on the reform. Let's go. Yeah, bud. Yeah, we got some comments, or?
Yeah, I believe what we're watching is a little bit ahead of what comes on to YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so.
So you're getting a little sneak peek in our commentary.
Yeah, potentially. Somebody out there is requesting more beatbox, but I got to tell you, that's Marcus. You don't want either of us beatboxing unless you beatbox.
That's not my thing, but I was hoping it might be yours. Cover me there.
Definitely not mine.
Woo!
Nice, getting a replay here.
Yeah, Max did say he's going to come on later, so I could see Max actually being a beatbox guy, I think.
Definitely.
Yeah, I first met Max. We met at some event in Vancouver. I was working for a coffee company. He was slinging the Wise iced tea, and now we're both in Yuki.
Is that Max's company, Wise Iced Tea?
Yeah, Wise Tea. Yeah, so they use coffee plants. They use the coffee leaves to make a tea. So it's cool because it gives coffee farmers year-round income with their crop and harvest, where traditionally coffee cherries grow only for a couple of months of the year. So yeah, they had sustainability was really cooked in, and oh hey, just David and Jay yelling at us from down there, but I think we're all good.
David just crushed it in his last heat, as he does with every heat.
Exactly. Save some for the rest of us, David.
Dave! Stevenson, Gandalf. Oh, Cole's up as well here.
Some action out there.
Jeez.
No shortage of waves being ridden.
Maybe we could ask one of these guys about the scores.
Yeah, I'll do a little lean over.
Lauren's going to lean over and find out if we can get some scores up on the screen here, because I mean, we've been watching and we have an idea of what people are doing, but we have no idea what judges are looking for per se. I mean, we do, but we don't. Here's a replay of Dave Stevenson just flying down the line here. Gotta love that guy's style. Just chill. Chill. Like he's not even in a surf comp right now, but that's Dave for you. Nice. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, lots of action. We got two riders up in one on one screen here. Whoa, he almost got barreled. Nice. Oh, that's fantastic. Lauren is
I got no real updates. David says you just got to rub your phone really hard and the scores will come out.
Nice.
He said something about trying to hook us up on the internet, but I don't think that's what the issue is. So
some type of genie in a bottle thing. We rub the phone enough and one of these guys will win, I guess. So.
Exactly. I think this is just good for building the suspense, you know? Like keeping us hanging on, and
definitely
we can all become our own judges and see what we think the scores are.
Yeah. So far, I mean, they've all been active with stuff. Dave's been on a couple long rides. Allie had a nice long ride as well.
Mm-hmm.
whoever has, I gotta see their jerseys again. Whoever has the blue surfboard was just about tucked into one a minute ago. So.
Oh yeah, I want to see that replay later.
Yeah. Don't know what the bird count is at. They lost track out of hundreds, so.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if we can add to it at all here. Definitely makes me want to go surfing, watching this surfing though. Oh, here we go.
I know, I did bring my surf stuff. Ooh!
I think that was a replay.
Okay.
I saw that already. Maybe not though. Maybe he's just throwing floaters out left and right.
So that was fun.
Yeah.
Commitment.
Good for you. I believe Cole came from the under 18 category. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure he did, and he's just been looping and lapping everybody since then. Just
Shredder.
Non-stop.
Artem.
Artem up.
So did you go to Poppy's last night?
I did not actually. I did not very much. We took my mom back to the airport actually. Oh, sorry, that's not true. My partner was nice enough to take my mom back to the airport because I was surfing.
There you go.
Surfing very poorly yesterday, but surfing.
It's because you didn't have your mom cheering you on. She was your good luck charm.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh, man.
Might be. Yeah. I'm trying to get Christine to go in it next year.
Oh, she's got to. No. She's ready. I've seen her shredding out there at Wick.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get her out there next year for sure. I almost signed her up. She usually goes into stuff because I sign her up.
Yeah.
I almost did this year, but I wasn't sure if...
tuck it in!
Dave Stevenson. Just on a heater here. Way to stick with that, Dave. Oh, wow. Nice wave. Way to hold on for that one, Dave. That was a heck of a drop going. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Last Chance Champ Final. Yeah.
Okay, so update from the mic. They're purposely not showing the scores, so everyone's going to only find out at the awards tonight. You got to come out to West Coast Shapes, Yuki Poke at the Junction.
I like it. So if anybody didn't know, I believe it starts at 6 o'clock.
Yes, it is 6 o'clock tonight.
6 o'clock at the Junction, West Coast Shapes. That's where you're finding out who wins.
Yep. We got DJ Jess Rabbit Cheese playing. There's going to be a bonfire going.
Nice. And top 4 get prizes. So all 4 of these guys are going to be getting prizes. Same with the other categories that have 4 or less. So that's fantastic.
Although I have heard as well, you have to actually be there to claim your prize. If you're not there, they're going to raffle it off. So get your booties to West Coast Shapes UK Poke tonight.
Definitely. I'm sure there's live music. Speaking of booties, probably get your booty out on the dance floor as
exactly.
well.
Just Rabbit playing. Can't now.
That's right. Yeah, you just said that, Jess Rabbit, and I have read the poster about 1 million times.
It's all a blur. The pressure of being on the mic, you know?
Oh, definitely. I'm enthralled with what's going on here.
Exactly.
Yeah. Just saw Cole scratching for one, didn't quite make it, but conditions seem like they're cleaning up too. Like they're getting longer rides on a little cleaner face. They still get some warble and some mounds forming and whatnot, but it's looking fun out there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the way they're making it look.
Exactly. They make it look good. They're in the finals now, you know? That's their job.
That's it.
Well, it's not their job, but they're making it look like they're pros.
Definitely. All right. So.
But yeah, maybe we should get out for a surf later. Did you bring your stuff?
I did.
Okay.
I brought Christine's stuff as well because I ditched her accidentally. She was taking the dog for a walk and it got close enough to the time that I had to leave, but I brought her stuff. So if you're listening to this, come on out and the 3 of us will go for a surf.
Go for a little team surf. That would be fun. But yeah, I think we've got quite the stacked day of heat, so make sure to come out to the beach. It's not raining. We got good vibes. Tunes are on. Woohoo!
Dave Stevenson, and he's let the locks loose.
Oh,
look at him go.
There we go.
Come on, Dave.
In his element.
Look at this guy. It's like he's not even trying. Come on. Wow.
He's so cruisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I aspire to have more style like Dave.
Definitely. I aspire to have hair like Dave.
We just want to be Dave, really.
Pretty much.
But yeah, I had a margarita at Poppy's with Dave last night, although he was on the Corona Sun Brews, so he was keeping it clean for his competition today.
Fair enough. I think he's surfing like 3 or 4 times today. There's a few of these guys who are multiple categories, multiple heats.
Yeah, they would have surfed like 11 times already. It's a lot.
Oh, here goes Red.
Oh, he's looking which way he's gonna go.
Nice. Get up.
Nice control.
Look at that. Super smooth.
Can he hold on to it?
Oh, just falls off the back. Good control though. Nice and smooth, Allie. Way to go. Oh, I'm so curious who's winning right now.
Right? What suspense. But yeah, so it's interesting. So we're not going to have the thing where people carry the winner up on the beach.
I guess not. Yeah.
Although that gives the judges time to make sure they've got the scores finalized. They know who the winner is. I know there's a little mix-up last year, so this just keeps it clean for everyone, you know?
Definitely. Here's a replay of Dave Stevenson on that last wave. Just chilling.
Just chilling. Damn.
Yeah. Way to go, Dave. Oh, got Cole up on one. He's pushed himself past the wave. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Cutting back into that.
Get back up there. Get back. Oh, he wanted that. Good for you.
The waves just, kind of die out in that little section right there.
Yeah, they hit a little sandbar or something. Just kind of teeter out for a bit.
Not quite connecting.
Some more sets coming through. We've had good consistency with the waves today anyways. We haven't had any long lulls during people's heats or whatnot, so can't really ask for too much more at this point.
Exactly. The witching hour.
Oh, nice. 5 minutes left.
Such a good addition.
I see how they could just totally lose track of the time, though. I had no idea that there was 5 minutes left.
Exactly.
I could just watch this all day as I was on my couch.
Honestly, I just feel like I have Marcus and Emily's voices in my head, or it's just been on in my living room.
Definitely, yeah.
I wake up and I'm thinking I'm going to do some stretching and some yoga this morning, and I'm like, oh, surf's on.
Yeah.
And then I'm too committed and distracted and just been hanging out watching surf all weekend. It's been a good time.
Yeah, it really has been. I did a little bit of insulation work at our place, but that was just so that I could say I did something other than watching surf all weekend.
Exactly.
But
scratching in there, Artem. He's making it work. Will he go?
Oh. You can't get any closer than that without being on a wave. Good try.
That is some freaking cardio right there. These 25-minute heats, plus you're paddling out 15 minutes before. That's...
Yeah.
Yesterday at the end of my heat, I was gassed.
Yeah, understandably.
These conditions are keeping you active out there.
That's right. So 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Still lots of time. Still anybody's game because we have no idea who's in first, second, third, or fourth.
Exactly. So. Let's see. People in the chat, post up who you think the winner's going to be. Let's get your thoughts.
Yeah, definitely. I know who I think is winning, but realistically, no idea. There's been a couple great waves by a couple of the guys, so never know. Dave might do some wand wizardry stuff and give himself first place. Allie's up there as well. Saw a couple great turns out of Cole and Artem as well. Actually, Artem had a couple really nice ones. I think it was Artem who. Oh, here we go. Cole beat. Stick with it. Get a finish here. Nice. Keep it under control. There you go. Nice. Little bonus turn.
Getting it. Yes.
There you go. Milking that for every point possible.
Heck yes.
Up as well. Closing out ahead of him.
Not much to work with, but still making it look good.
Yeah, never know if you might get a reform. So.
Woo! Dave would find the reform wave.
Yeah. 2.5 minutes, lots of time to get back out. We got Allie out back there though for the next set coming through, hopefully. A couple guys in position if we get another set.
Exactly, and it looks like I can see all the next heat bobbing out there, getting ready for theirs. But it's tough when you're out there. You can't hear much of what's going on the mic, or it's hard to see the color blocks of how much time is left or if it's still a go. So just really in your own element.
Kudos to Emily and Marcus, by the way, for doing so much commentating. This is so much harder than they make it look.
Right?
They've got running jokes going the whole time and everything. I'm constant. Oh! Big drop.
Nice.
If you could have rode away from that floater, it would have been a great score. But that was nice though. I really like that guy's style. The pop and drop, pop up,
pop and drop, pop and drop.
Yeah.
People getting some new catchphrases for their surfing style. Heck yes. Well, yeah, this has been fun. I know Ross, Nerdy About Nature, I saw you on the live stream earlier. You should also come down, hit the mic. We got Max going to make a guest appearance. He's promised dirty deets on the competitors too.
True.
So
Yeah.
he's like
the Masters final. He surfs this end of the island. I guess the Yuki end of the island almost every morning, and so do a lot of these guys. So he's hanging out with them most mornings, I guess. As I said earlier, Dave Stevenson. If you pull up in a parking lot and see his truck, you just know, get ready. This is the spot. And, Max is another one of those guys. So
yeah, I've kind of been off the morning train. It's pretty nice when you get a surf in before working. You kind of feel like you're doing things right.
Ali Russo.
Let's go. Yes.
Nice. Look at that heel turn. Come on, Ali.
Oh,
Nice.
baby.
Good finish. Good finish.
Nice control into the end there.
There you go.
Making it look good.
Cole Bevan.
Look at this action-packed last minute. Holy moly.
These guys know. I wonder if they know that nobody has the scores or anything.
Maybe they're out there with watches. Who knows? Oh yeah, about the scores.
Yeah. They're gonna come back in and nope. Sorry, no idea.
Is this their first final heat? Yeah, so they might not know.
That's fantastic. I really like this. Looking forward to West Coast Shapes tonight, Yuki Pokey. Make sure you make it down there.
Yeah, see everyone there. Find out who won this action-packed heat. That was a good time. Artem,
oh, look at that style.
Hold it on. Maybe after the buzzer, I don't know,
I don't
but
think that one's gonna count. But that drop was phenomenal.
exactly. Put on a little show right at the end there. Sick.
What a flurry at the end. I'm so glad I'm not a judge.
Well, Rob Smith, this was fun.
Lauren Archibald, thank you. Making it happen with YouTube commentary.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're handing y'all back over to your good pals, Marcus and Emily.
Cheers. Thanks so much.
Bye, friends.
These finals are 25 minutes. You won't need 25 minutes to paddle out there. Two on each side, two on each side. Give the Last Chance Champ crew a round of applause. These guys have battled every day just to get here. We will find out the winner when we show up at the awards show. 6 p.m. West Coast Shakes. You must attend to collect your prizes. Girls in the next heat. There's 25 minutes in the heat prior. You do not need to paddle out yet. There are more high fives and hugs in this contest than any other contest on the planet, I think. Nothing but good times, good vibes. currently in the water, your U18 Men's Final. 24 minutes on the clock. What are they going to do up there? Please remember to check in early for your final. Contest director has requested a photo shoot. Also, you will not see scores on your live feeds for any more of these. Up and riding. Out back. The U18 boys. That might have been Gus Strong up and riding.
All right, everybody, we're back, and hold on to your hats and pajamas for this heat, U18 Men's Finals.
Oh,
what
yeah.
can we expect to see in this heat, Marcus?
You can expect to see some young men underneath the age of 18.
Okay, that was not very descriptive.
Well, you're going to see them catch a lot of waves, so I'm saving all my my talking points for once they're up and riding, because these kids are full of energy. They're super spry. And yeah, what's crazy is we're not going to see any scores, which is a bold strategy, but I like it.
For lunch, we've got WCS Yuki's UK Poke.
Heck yeah, Yuki Poke.
And we got Nani beers here. I'm drinking the IPA. It's got notes of citrus and pine, and I gotta say, it's quite delicious.
Absolutely. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind me chewing into the microphone, because, yeah, it's past my lunchtime, so I'm getting pretty hungry here.
No kidding. All right, we got Luke Payne, Clay Chiaviti, Gus Chong, Kai Sale. Did you already go through those?
I did not. No, I've been I've been busy going through my Pokeball.
Your Pokeball. Little Pokeball ASMR. Shout out to the camera crew for giving me a hair elastic. I thought I was gonna die for a minute.
Luke Payne, here we go, buddy. Woohoo! Fancy footwork. Oh, yeah, buddy.
Well,
that was exciting.
Gus Chong and Kai Sale. Gus is really the only regular longboarder of that crew.
Oh, there's only one regular longboarder in this crew. Everybody else is goofy.
Yeah, like Clay and Luke. Oh, I thought you meant like regular longboarder, like longboards regularly. I wonder.
Like regular footer.
Well, I do know that Luke and Clay are often just shortboarding. So, yeah. Kai Sale getting his
pretty nice.
Getting started here.
Wow, crazy. So, yeah, they're not showing us scores for. Like, are we seeing scores at all for the final?
No.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's actually interesting because it's
that's kind of like a throwback to the.
Yeah.
Was it the ASP that used to do that?
Yeah, yeah. Well, even the like Rip Curl Pro back in the day used to do that. Like they wouldn't really yell out the scores or anything. Which is interesting.
How do I feel about that?
Well, it's interesting because the entire.
It does make it more about this surfing, but it makes it hard for the surfers to know what kind of maneuvers are scoring well. So it makes surfing smart a little bit harder.
Well, I do think it's interesting because it's like, you know, you go the whole event, you know, in theory, being able to hear what the scores are and what you need and adjusting accordingly, and then in the finals you're kind of blind the whole time.
Yeah.
So it's just an interesting strategy. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how this goes.
All right. So we're not going to find out any of the. Wow. This is like a complete shift.
Ooh, off the top, Clay Chiaviti. Impressive.
I think this is actually. Oh, my mic is close to my mouth.
I think we're just gonna have to make educated guesses on who, not only who's like winning, but who's getting better waves.
Yeah, this is probably the.
This is the best wave of the heat so far.
I don't think I've actually ever seen a surf heat that isn't scored.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, here we are.
At least not live. So this is my first time. So I don't know how to react. What's going on?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Just talk about what's happening, I guess. That's showbiz, baby.
That's showbiz. That's showbiz.
This is delicious Pokeball.
That's delicious showbiz.
Shout out to UK Poke.
Buffalo Soldier. We got. If you hear us singing on the mic, it's because there's music in the background, and we are vibing with it. So. Luke Payne, taking some steps, going down, surfing.
All right, that's surfing.
Then down, going up, then down, then up, then down,
Then up, then down, then up, then down.
Down up, down down.
All right, in case anybody's keeping track at home, I finished my Poke Bowl.
Nicely done. Oof. Marcus.
That was pretty good. I finished it in about 7 minutes.
Did you say that you doubled on Katie Simmers for the WSL?
Yeah, she lose?
Unfortunately, she was out in the elimination round.
That is very unfortunate to hear. That does not
go well.
That does not bode well for me and my fantasy surfer. I wish we could do fantasy surfer for the.
I know for this.
For this, yeah. I would definitely
Just
pick
keeps
Andrew
it
Sadler.
a little bit more interesting.
If anybody's getting thirsty out there, we're going to give away free beer if you like beer.
Marcus has completed our fridge cigarette.
So I finished my fridge cigarette. I finished the.
All right, we got Clay Chiavidi up on a screamer, and it closes out.
Heck yeah. Oh!
Maybe some interference upset as well.
Oh, what's going on here with Kai Sail? Dude!
Sailing down the line.
Grease lightning, let's go! What is happening right now?
That was a crazy transition.
Oh my God.
From a stumble to a cutback.
Dude, what even just happened there? The potential interference.
I have no idea.
Like the fastest surfing I've ever seen in my life. That was wild. Okay, here we go. Emily, watch.
Yeah.
Emily's trying to multitask here, so.
Yeah.
We got Clay Chiavidi up and riding, but then gets dropped in on by Gus Chong, but I don't know. Is that going to be an interference? Maybe. It might not be, though.
It's hard to tell because there's so many different peaks along these waves.
Yeah.
They were pretty far apart. And I wouldn't be surprised if Gus thought that... Sorry, it was Clay and Gus on that wave?
He thought Clay was going to go left. Yeah, maybe.
Because he was pretty far away from him. Like.
Yeah. That's a tough one. Anyway, that's the thing is we're not going to be able to know until the finals.
Yeah.
Because we don't have any scores live.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
so we won't know if there's an interference or not.
So we can't. So what's interesting about this heat is we're not really going to be calling any of the whatchamacallits
scores.
We're not going to be calling any of the scores. So
or the like who's who.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And the surfers aren't going to know until tonight at the award ceremony.
Yeah.
So it's like surf your best, get out of the water, and then sit anxiously.
And then, show up at Yuki Poke tonight at 6 p.m. and find out if you won.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity while everyone's chilling in the lineup to read out some sponsors because sponsors are amazing. Now,
sponsors are amazing.
Now, Emily, should I do... Oh, we got just Gus Chong.
Just greasing down the line. Oh,
nice.
Eject.
So, yes, David. It looks like... Oh, Dennis from the brewery's going to come in. Okay, cool. Send him up whenever.
Dennis the Menace,
All
as
right.
they say.
Okay, got it. All right, so later we're going to have Dennis from the brewery come up, and we're going to chat about beer. We'll chat about, what it's like to sponsor a surf event, and we're going to chat about what he's been thinking of the surfing so far. So, yeah, we'll see.
Nice.
Speaking of sponsors, do you want me to read off the long version or the short version of all of these sweet sponsors?
Can you read off our gold sponsors?
I don't have the list of gold sponsors.
It's not the ones that are bolded?
No.
Oh. What are the different colors for?
Just for fun.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
All right, so...
do whatever you want then.
Parks Canada.
Should we do ASMR? Sponsors again?
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Luke Payne up and riding. Here he is.
You gotta whisper. And I'm gonna
what an amazing wave.
We have to whisper, but I'm gonna turn our mics up.
Luke Payne, wow. Just spinning around over and over.
Spin around.
All right. Parks Canada. If you like the parks and you like Canada, check out Parks Canada. Ukiuit First Nations. If you like Ukiuit and you like First Nations, Hewlett First Nations sponsor. Oh, hold the phone here. We've got.
Keep whispering. We're doing some ASMR.
Okay, we're gonna cancel our ASMR. We're gonna hold the phone on this. Emily, you want to step out for 15 minutes or so, and we can have a little chat?
15 minutes. I can be on that long.
Oh, you can be on as long as you want, man. Sorry, what was your name?
Dennis Morgan.
Dennis Morgan, Marcus Palladino.
Cheers.
Very nice to meet you, man.
You too.
All right, come on in. I want to welcome everybody. Dennis Morgan from the Hewlett Brewing Company.
That's right.
Amazing, man. Well, thanks so much for jumping on the live feed.
Yeah, no problem.
What have you thought about the event so far?
Oh, I'm happy to see the conditions have improved somewhat over the last couple days.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The length of time on the wave is definitely up.
Yeah, definitely. And more time surfing, less time paddling out.
Yes.
So it was. I
was just looking at some of the kids, the U18s, trying to get out. I was like, oh,
yeah.
I wouldn't get out.
Oh, it was a battle, and that's kind of the fun thing about competitions is sometimes they make you go out on days where you wouldn't normally go out, and that
definitely.
was oh my gosh, Kai Sale doing the splits on that thing.
He's got a lot of waves.
Holy smokes! Yeah,
this thing about not showing the scores a little bit, like I want to know what's going on.
Yeah, totally. I know it just completely has been throwing me and Emily off, not having any scores, but. No, it's a cool strategy because then it kind of forces everyone to go to the after party, to the awards ceremony, and kind of make it more of a big group dynamic.
They're all local kids.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Luke and Claire from Tofino. Gus, I'm not familiar, and Kai's from here.
Kai's from Yuki, yeah.
Oh, so we got big calls. No
Shannon
scores
Brown.
is terrible for the athletes. Not knowing what you have or need is rough.
Okay.
It's you know what? It's a bold move. It's something different.
We'll see how the reviews go.
You know, that's the thing about this contest. It's kind of nice that they're sort of mixing it up and trying different things.
Yeah.
So, for example, in the Last Chance Champ category, combining men and women into one category for that, I think that's pretty cool. Just to try it and see how it goes.
Yeah. Co-ed surfing.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes here with not knowing the scores. It'll be a bit of a mystery, but yeah.
Well, just judging by...
Oh,
no.
We just got an update. I think Kai broke his leash and he's paddling in.
How much time we got? 11?
We got 11 minutes. Oh, he's riding in on his knees.
Grab a spare leash and get back out there.
Yeah. Dude, he's kind of crushing this thing. He's holding his leash. That's so sick. So why don't you tell us a little bit about the Hewlett Brewing Company? I noticed in my time in Tofino that there was many years you guys were renovating that church. So yeah, why don't you walk me through the whole process from beginning to end?
Yeah,
or maybe not that long of a. I'm sure it's a very long story, but
yeah. Well, I mean, it's. It was a long process, like every other brewery in the world goes. It was over budget and over time, but I think the final product is really nice.
Oh, absolutely.
It was a labor of love for the crew that were working on it. The interior renovation, the exterior. Like, I don't own the building. I lease, obviously. And the owner of the building, Leaf, he kind of did most of the exterior renovations by himself with occasional help from other local contractors. But so it took a while. But then when we got some of the same contractors inside, it took us about a year to do the complete interior transformation.
All right.
And it was a labor of love, holy. I would watch, and these are good friends of mine that were doing the work, and Johnny Ferguson for starters, and just the perfection of some of the things they did. And part of that was that they are craftsmen, but the other part is that they knew that every other craftsman in the region would be looking at the work with, like with a microscope going, oh, that joint is out by a 16th, or something like that, and none of them were. So it was a long process, and kind of me running in there every day trying to, okay, now what do I need to do now? Oh, I need light fixtures. Oh, right. And had this evolving list of tasks that had to be done within a couple days.
Well, that's such an old building too, right?
Yeah, it's 50s was the original build, and then it got added onto in the 60s. The bell tower got improved, I guess you could say, in the 60s.
Sweet.
And it's most of the wood in there came from the demolition of a building or more than one down at Seaplane Base.
Oh, no way.
And so if you look at, and we had to cut that big hole in the floors where the stairs go down and the tanks kind of stick up, the grist hopper.
So you guys cut that so that you could kind of have easier access and people could sort of see what's going on and stuff?
Yeah,
cool.
The visual aspect was really important.
Yeah, for sure.
But we took the joists from that hole in the floor and used them. That's the frontage on the kitchen area and the bar.
Oh.
And so you can see the saw marks in them. It's good old spruce, I think, is what it was. So we reused wood wherever we could. The floor is pre-existing fir, tongue and groove. So
Amazing.
Actually, Leaf took it out. He had to do some earthquake protecting. So we put down like 3/4 sheets of plywood or something, whatever the code required. But yeah, it was a heck of a process, but
Very
I'm so
cool,
happy.
man. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, and I've been in there a few times. It is a beautiful space.
Yeah.
And fantastic beer. So it's it's nice to be in there and not just enjoying your beer, but enjoying the atmosphere too. It's like, yeah, you can really tell the craftsmanship that went into it. It's like there's a lot to look at and look around, and what I would consider to be like a heritage building, as an old church turned brewery. So very cool, man.
Yeah, and we just went through transformation. Our original head brewer, Alan Cuquier, left at the end of March, and he now works for the park here.
Oh, okay.
And
a bit of switch in scenery.
Yeah, he's big in search and rescue. Like I'm in search and rescue here, and he joined, and he's really moved up the ladder, and it's a passion for him.
Cool.
But we have our new brewer, Carson Ryan, and he's hit the ground sprinting.
Awesome.
As we head into summer, obviously, right? So
yeah,
it's things. I'm many weights are off my shoulders these days.
That's good. That's huge.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the mark of a successful company, when the owner's stress starts to get less and less, and you're able to delegate different jobs to different people, and you get to
super important
support and sponsor local events like this. So, that's been huge. Thank you so much to you and the U18 Brewing Company for supporting this event.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Oh, nice ride.
Oh my gosh, how's this thing?
Bust through, yes.
Clay. Look at that kid go. Heck of a
steps in.
Heck of a basketball player right here.
Oh yeah, he charges. He plays. My son plays on the team with him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's they're a great bunch. Grade 11s going into grade 12.
Yeah. A good friend of mine is the coach of the high school basketball team. So hyping up the kids, and they're all young. He's like, if they all keep playing together up until grade 12, they're going to be unstoppable. So
yeah, and there's quite the crew of juniors too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, like really dedicated players. Incredible.
Awesome. That's awesome.
And then there's the whole ultimate scene. Like, the sports game at the high school has really picked up in the last couple of days. I'd say more offerings, essentially, right?
Amazing.
Which makes it good for kids.
Yeah, I do think it's funny that we got you in on this heat with as we commentate a bunch of U18 kids as we talk about a brewery and beer. So they might not get a chance to experience it, but one day when they're a little older, they will. Yeah.
Yep.
No fake IDs allowed, kids.
Yeah, right. We'll be watching.
Yeah. So, what is your affiliation with breweries and brewing and whatnot? How did you decide that you wanted to start the U18 Brewing Company?
I went to school in Oregon for a couple years, 4 years, 2 years, 2.5 years basically, and it was early '90s basically, and the scene down there had already kind of exploded, but it was just, going gangbusters.
Yeah.
And that was me going down there from Calgary, where Big Rock had just opened a brewery, and so I had my first Hefeweizen, and I was like, what the heck is this? And I just really appreciated the quality and the craftspersonship of the beer industry, and the camaraderie and the cooperation. We called it, I learned a new word, co-opetition.
Co-opetition, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it's like with Tofino, right? We were short 3 bags of grain the other day last week because I took over the ordering and I didn't know what I was doing, kind of.
Yeah.
And so we're short 3 bags. And so I just called, Andy, who was the head brewer there until very recently. And he talked to Mark, who's the new head brewer, and they got me the grain, and I got it back to him the next week. And so we did that with some yeast once, too. It's like, we don't compete with Tofino, really, which is really nice.
Well, that was going to be a follow-up question. Is there any sort of rivalry between you and the Tofino Brewing Company?
No, they have a very, very different business plan, right? Like, they're distributed everywhere, and they've succeeded with that. My business plan was not to chase that model. It's more local. We distribute locally. We get across the island a little bit, but for the most part, it's Tofino, you cool it.
Yeah, you don't feel the need to, that's the thing, is the further you expand and the bigger you try and get, the more involved everyone has to be, the more money gets thrown around. But if you keep your business model small, local, and you can, keep everything growing within that own community.
Yeah, and we don't really have the space either to, neither did Tofino back in the day, right? They were in that little
tiny
place
little
there,
tiny little garage they had.
It was great. Everything was so stuffed in there, just
yeah.
like our brewery is now.
Yeah.
So we'd need a different location, and times have changed in terms of what locations are available too.
Totally. And well, I think you guys have a lot going on for the location. It's not just like a big warehouse building. It's this beautiful old church, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
How long have you guys been open?
Since February of 2020.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I actually would have thought longer with the amount of like kind of success you guys have had in such a short period of time to 4 or 5 years.
Yeah,
of
6
being
going on
and running.
4, 5.5 at this point.
Interesting. Very cool. Well, it just goes to show you guys have really set your staple in the community within such a short amount of time. So,
that was one of the goals as well. It's not a place where people come necessarily to get ripped.
Right.
It's more about hanging out and doing events, and we do music and trivia and all sorts of other things.
It's a good space for live music too.
Yeah. We're actually going to add some sound paneling.
To get the acoustics kind of going in there.
Yeah, get the acoustics a bit better.
Nice. That's a good call.
There's Kai again, right back out.
Yeah, who do you think's winning this heat so far as we've kind of like peered in and out of the screen here?
Number of waves, I think Kai's had the most waves. Clay in second there.
Kai has definitely got the most waves, and Clay I think has had the best turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gus and Luke have been a little bit sleepy from what I can tell, but yeah, hard to say. I'd bet my money between Clay and Kai for sure. Cool. So, are you going to come out to the award ceremony tonight?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Great to have you.
It's always fun. Every one of the events that are involved in this, 5 days of fun are great. I was at Poppy's last night for a bit, and
awesome.
I didn't make it to Howler's that night. I would have liked to have, but I got a family too.
Yeah, fair enough. I heard Howler's got a little rowdy. So.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, people stayed late.
Yeah.
It'd be great even next year if you guys end up supporting the contest again. Maybe we have an after party at the brewery. Yeah.
Hopefully the weather is... Well, actually, this is bad. I don't mind a little cloudiness now and then.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And next year, what is it? This is going to be...
So I think...
Playground for Nationals? Or how is that?
So I think they're... Oh, my gosh. Flying, Luke Payne. There are rumors of having the Vancouver Island Longboard Classic be the qualifier for the Canadian national team.
Okay.
Yeah, which would be really huge.
Yeah.
And I think that's why they brought in a bunch of judges who have that ISA, WSL experience to help legitimize that. And I think maybe that was one of the pre-qualifiers to be able to be able to determine the national team. So we'll see how next year goes. And it just seems like every year all these surf contests we have between Tofino and Ukiula just keep getting better and better.
Yeah, it's been really successful. That's for sure, just in 2 years.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it retains its kind of casual, competitive.
Oh my God! What the heck? That's crazy, dude. He's like nose riding in the barrel. That would have been wild if he came out.
Did you see that little barrel Westerly got the other day?
That was sick.
We were watching the live and we were like, what?
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
But you have to be pretty little to get those barrels.
Yeah. So with 1 minute remaining here, I got one last question for you.
Sure.
So with non-alcoholic beers being such a trending thing nowadays, and as you know, Nani is one of the sponsors of this event. Would the Ukiula Brewing Company be interested in creating a non-alcoholic beer one of these days?
Well, we've thought about it, but we don't sell that much.
Yeah.
Like, we have Nani on tap now.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, we do, and we've always had a selection of non-alcoholic beverages, whether it's kombucha or non-alcoholic beer. But we only have 5 fermenters, 5 brights. Like, with the minimum volume that we sell, we wouldn't be able to tie up a tank for that long. Like,
gotcha.
It would be. We can't even do lagers a lot of the time because are those kind of birds? Those are pelicans out there.
Nice.
To the left.
Cool. I think our bird count is at about 600 now, so we've been trying to count the birds.
Yeah. Anyway, diverted by birds.
601.
So we wouldn't be able to tie up a tank for the amount of time it would take to empty it.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
So we bring in Nani.
Okay, well, there you go. That's good to know that there are non-alcoholic beers available at the Ukiulik Brewing Company. So whether you're an avid IPA man or a recovering alcoholic, head on down to the Ukiulik Brewing Company and come hang out.
Sweet.
Well, thanks so much for coming on
Marcus.
here and having us and supporting this contest.
Yeah, my pleasure.
We'll be right back, everyone.
Okay, cheers.
To your judgment. Coming out, women U18 final. We got Costa Green in red, Jade Rosine in white, Mika Sale in yellow, and Westerly White in blue. Might be a little confusing. Don't know if she's wearing white. Boys coming in here after a really good heat with lots of waves back and forth. I have no idea who on that one. Neither do you. I have to go to the Yuki Poke tonight to find out. The ladies making their way out to the South Peak here at Wickeninish Beach. We have some nice South Shore sets rolling through. Getting ready for the horn. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Rosine wearing the coveted red jersey for the Masters final. I don't know how he got that red jersey, but he's got it on. Priority, that means priority for the entirety of the heat. Okay, we are still waiting for the horn. Dave Stevenson, get over here, please. Nothing negative. Good vibes only, Dave. Good vibes only. Asia, please put your jersey on. That's a beautiful West Coast shaped longboard that he won last year. Looking for another.
Oceans in red.
This year's Master Division.
I am blood hate.
We are live. Women's U18 final. Heat 1 in red Ocean Green, in white Gabriel, in yellow Mika Sale, and in blue Westerly White. Fun fact, 3 of the 4 girls in the heat are from Euphoria. Ocean Green and from Semifinal. All local heat essentially. Let's see if that gives these girls an edge on Osha. I doubt it. She has been rushing out there all weekend.
Danny Sanderson on the bottom there.
Free surfers, please stay outside of the boundary flags. Up and riding, we have Osha Green going left. Beautiful fade back into the pocket. Let's see if this is good.
Alrighty, everybody, it's Marcus Palladino, and I am back to announce the finals of the U18. This is what it's all come down to. This is what these girls have been dreaming of, to hoist the trophy over their head, and we'll find out who the winner is not in 24 minutes, but tonight at Yuki Poke, 6 p.m. Now, I know there's a lot of controversy going on between not having the live feed scores going here and the surfers not knowing what they need, but I guess it's let's try and stay positive, everybody. We want to try and keep a little air of mystery, and I think the idea of being able to announce who the winner is at the award ceremony is just like a different version of how you can keep the hype alive throughout the surf contest. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, and yeah. If you're not able to make it for the award ceremony tonight at Yuki Poke at 6 p.m., you can find out on social media. So make sure you're following at VI longboard surf contest, and it will be updated as far as who wins what, and you'll get to see it. Whoa! How was that spinorama by Westerly Whiten? Oh my gosh, this is going to be a good final. Yeah, so we've got surfing in red, Osha Green, whose name you might recognize. There she is. Oh my gosh, Westerly Whiten flying. And then in white, we've got Jade Rosine, daughter of Jay Rosine. And then we've got surfing in yellow, Nika Sale. And then surfing in blue, right in front of our screen, we've got Westerly Whiten. Now, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong in the comment section, though, but it looks as if Nika Sale might be wearing a helmet. It's a bold strategy. Yeah, there it is. She's only got a helmet, which kind of makes sense if you get concussions easily with these big boards and these small waves. You never know, something might, yeah, see right there, as the boards kind of like fling up and fly, might hit you in the head. And I know the last few days have been giant out here at Wick, so that definitely makes sense. But yeah, no, I'd be interested to hear the strategy on the helmet, probably just for safety purposes. And if it doesn't hinder your surfing, then why not, right? It's always good to stay safe out there. Also, shout out to Max, who brought up some candy. It's really good. Max, if you're listening, Emily hasn't returned since my interview with the Ukiah Brewing Company. So, Max, if you want to come up wherever you are, you can come chat for a little bit. I know you're saving your vocal cords for the men's masters division, but it's just me up here right now, so feel free to come join. But hey, that's showbiz, baby. Susie Weed, I'm sorry I dropped the ball on snacks. No, don't worry about it, Susie. You were focused on your heat. It's all good, man. We got snacks. I was late for work. I will make it up to you, too. Aw, that's very sweet. Well, thank you for joining us, even while you're at work. Go OSHA. You're a wave machine. Right on, Susie. Glad to see you cheering on OSHA in the U18 finals here. I'd love to hear your pick for the women's open division. Who do you think's going to win that one? Drop it in the comments if you'd like to say. I think I just saw Max running down the beach. Oh my gosh, he totally heard me. There he is. All right, Max is going to be joining me up here in the booth in just a minute. He's going to get situated. How you doing, man? Yeah, feel free to use that sleeping bag if you want, or just drape it right there. Yeah, for anyone wondering, we do have sleeping bags here. Alrighty, it's great to have you, Max. I know you've been avid in the comments section. You've brought us a bunch of fridge cigarettes, and you brought me a bunch of candy. So, yeah, welcome to the broadcast.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
No worries.
What a day.
Oh, yeah, what a day indeed.
What a weekend.
Yeah, so what's going on the beach? You've been kind of down there chatting with people, moving and grooving.
Yeah,
what are the vibes like?
Everyone's pretty stoked that the waves are a lot better today, that's for sure. There's a bit more of a face to ride. Yesterday was kind of the epitome of wind chop. So
yeah, it was survival of the fittest the last couple days.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to try and get a surf in the morning these last couple days as well, but yesterday I saw it and I was like, that's not exactly calling me out there. So I'd rather just hang out with people and have fun watching everyone else surf.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't sign up for the event, but I saw there was a couple gaps in the men's open, and I was like, oh, maybe I should bring my board and suit and see if I can jump in as a last minute entry. And then once I saw the forecast and the beach, I was like, maybe I'll just stick to the commentator booth, actually.
Yeah, I was hoping the southeast wind would be a bit stronger the last couple mornings to kind of help comb it up a little bit. But
yeah,
it is what it is. It's June, in BC. You're always going to get a bit of a dice roll, as they call it, January. However, we have had an incredible spring, so you can't really complain about that.
Yeah, it has been a lovely spring. And as they say, it's always sunny in Ukiah, so it's true. When it's foggy and gross in Tofino in the summer, it's always nice in Ukiah.
It is. If you look at the stats, and I looked this up last year because I think it came up, the amount of sunlight hours in Ukiah is slightly better than Tofino.
No way.
I'm not kidding. It's slightly better.
How much slightly? 10 minutes?
No, like
the sunlight hours, not the
10% over the year. There's like 10% more apparently.
Dang it!
Yeah, it's like a real figure. You know, it's not just a old wives' tale or whatever.
Yeah, it's always disheartening when you're like driving through the pass, like on the way back from Port Alberni, and it's beautiful and sunny and nice, and then you get to the junction and that's where the overcast comes in. You're like, oh man.
Yes.
I thought I was wearing flip flops and shorts. Westerly Whiten. Here we go, setting up for success. Oh, a lot of foam on the face here, but whoo,
right back in the pocket.
Oh my gosh! Right on, a good wave, yeah.
Solid wave.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a slow start to this heat, but we've had a little bit of action mostly from Osha Green and Westerly Whiten. So I'd say it's a battle between them right now for first place. Not that we'll know who is getting first place, because the scores are a mystery for the finals.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it works. And that's the beauty of this event. Just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Osha Green contemplates getting her feet to the nose, but opts to do a cutback. Trying to stick with this thing. Here's the end section. Boink! Boink! Double end section hitter. Here we go. Anything else?
He's gone.
That's the thing about these waves of Wick, man. You just keep going until it won't let you go no more.
There's always that trough kind of midpoint where you have to try and get through the flat spot and then reform on the inside. And Wick is kind of known for being very troughy, as our good friend Andy would say. Andy Harridge from Wicked Surf Camps. And Wick is funny. You know, about a month ago, it was all time for like 2 weeks.
Really?
I hadn't seen it that good in probably, I don't know, a few years.
Oh, wow.
It was epic.
You guys are good at keeping it on the down low.
Yeah,
I did not hear about that in Semifinal.
We got White up and riding Jades on a nice left here, cruising around, getting some turns back in the pocket.
Somebody took my tofu. That's all right.
Here we go. Oh, getting the nose. Good solid
This wave
ride.
is just not ending.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, Wick has had its moments, right? Where it's just
so there were some good bars at Wick.
Yes, there's a very good sandbar. I believe it's still working. We just haven't really had the right swells for it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it out loud because it's, you just got to come find it.
Yeah.
But it was all time earlier, and that's why we keep it secret. We don't want all the Tofino gangs to show up and start showing us up.
Hey, fair enough. Looks like Emily found a cell phone on the beach.
That's what was taking me so long.
Oh, okay. So if you lost your cell phone on the beach,
It belongs to Sue Choi.
it belongs to Sue Choi. So if Sue Choi is listening or anyone knows Sue Choi, holy smokes, Westerly Whiten. Just getting slapped with that one.
Sending it.
Yeah, so Sue Choi, we have your phone up in the bell tower here.
Solid drop. Like, that was really good timing.
Do you know how old Westerly is?
I have no clue.
Because she looks pretty small, but she is surfing like beyond her years. It's very cool.
I am impressed by a lot of the women riding.
Yeah.
Like, they look a lot better than the guys.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not kidding.
Seriously.
It's just like not like I wouldn't expect that, but it's just like when I go surfing out here, I actually see more women in the water in the West Coast Canada than I have seen anywhere else I've surfed in the world.
Yeah, and
it's so fun. It's
Not
so
only
hype.
are they in the water, they're charging too.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
rad to see.
There's a lot of women out here ripping that like I am intimidated to drop it next to them because I'm like, oh god, like I don't want to get in their way.
Yeah.
They're gonna like shred. Like Erin was always ripping. She's always at Wick. Jess Rabbit, she made the pilgrimage down here for the comp. That was really awesome to see her down here.
Yeah. And she's playing tonight.
Yeah, she's gonna be spinning and ripping it up as she does.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll be great.
She's the queen of the ANAF in Yuki. If you haven't been to the ANAF, then you haven't really had your rite of passage in Yuki yet.
Yeah, I've had one fun night there. You guys throw down, that's for sure.
Mickey, thank you. I'm going to wait for the men's final for that because it's a bit more topical.
Who won the last chance champ? Well, Surf Shop Fanatics, we don't know. It's a mystery. I'm putting my money on Osha for first with Domingo close behind. Okay.
That's a good idea. Why don't we start doing some betting on this, guys?
But it's Heike's birthday today, so hopefully she takes it.
Oh, nice.
Okay, cool.
We should do a money line and side pots.
Yeah.
What's the money line for Osha being first and etc.?
I feel like Osha's got the best odds because she's surfing so well and she's like won every heat she's been in. but she is surfing in 2 different divisions, so she could be tired.
True. That's a lot of surfing. Like Dave has done a ton of heats.
Oh, how old is Dave?
To be honest, I actually don't know. I've never asked him. He's a good buddy of mine, but I've never asked his age. I mean, like people don't really ask each other's age at this point in life.
Yeah, fair enough. You were saying that the Wick early morning crew is kind of the vibe.
Yeah, dude. So that whole heat is pretty much the Wick morning crew.
No way.
You know, that I see like at least 4 times a week in the mornings.
Love that.
Jeff sometimes will hit the evenings. I don't see him in the morning too much. Asia, I see every so often. We don't know each other that well, so don't bump into each other every day. But Dave, let me tell you, every time I get here, he's either in the water or he's just heading out, and he gives me the pointers on where things are working. So he's we were sitting down on the beach, the wonderful Wizard of Wick, www. Dave.
Yeah.
.dave.com.
Dave.com. Love that. Yeah, Dave seems like a character for sure. And I didn't know why you guys were calling him Gandalf until he took his hood off, and I was like, whoa, okay, Gandalf, let's go.
Dude, you should see him in the full summer. He's got the flying locks. Like, you can't miss it. I almost didn't recognize him in the winter. I was like, I don't see your hair, like, whipping in the air as you're, ripping the log and ripping the mids.
Absolutely.
Got a nice right here for Jade.
Nice.
It's got a good face on it.
Heck yeah. Go, Jade, go.
Couple of good turns there.
Hey, Emily, do you want to jump in and chat with Max for a bit? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. All right, everybody. I'm going to let Emily jump in here for the final few minutes of the U18 women's heat. And then, we'll go from there. All right.
Live stream at the awards to show people on Friday.
I don't know.
Looking for another one of us.
We should probably communicate that as come back at 6 or whatever to watch the awards.
Also, the only contestant in this competition to get barrel again.
I'll sneak out. Emily sneaks in.
Sneaky.
Corrections.
It's nice
the only female surfer to get barrel in this contest.
Oh, no way.
Oh, wise. Crandy. All right.
Em is back in the house, back in the saddle.
Nice. I found a phone on the beach. And for those of you who don't know, when it prompts you to put in your passcode, you can hit emergency and then medical ID, and it can tell you about the person whose phone it is if they have filled it out.
Interesting.
I didn't go straight to medical ID this time, though. I just asked Siri to call Dave. I figured there might be a Dave in her phone.
Or a dad or mom or whatever.
I tried dad and mom. Not in the phone.
Oof.
But I feel like dad and mom can be a little finicky, you know? You never know what the relationship's going to be like.
What is dad in a different language, right? Like, I don't know. Suchoi, I'm not exactly sure what the heritage would be, but is it Mandarin maybe, or what is it Vietnamese?
That's a really good point.
I have no clue. I'm not going to make any assumptions here, but
that's a good point.
If it was Latino, I could be like,
mom and dad.
Yeah, mommy, mama, or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So then Dave, bless your heart, Dave, whoever you are, told me that it was Sue's name, and then I just asked the phone to call the last name.
Oh,
I said call Choi, and then it called Elizabeth Choi, which I believe is probably her sister.
Interesting.
And then she was like, okay, she's on a date with this guy, and I was like, let me know his name, because then I can ask Siri to call that guy.
Plot thickens.
And I called this guy, and it would only call him via WhatsApp, and I couldn't get through to him, but I was able to send him a message, like a text message, with Siri. So, fingers crossed, Sue Choi, we have your phone.
There's enough people in town, we'll get it back to her for sure.
Yeah, she doesn't live in town is the catch.
Well, that sounds like a pure later. We got
exactly.
Jade up and riding on a left.
Oh, let's
Almost
go.
getting to the nose there.
Woof. Just going down.
Almost like an interference there. Like, are
Yeah,
we gonna start
that's a good point,
scrapping in the water?
Let's see that replay.
I mean, I don't think Nico was really trying to get in the way, but
yeah, you know what?
I like to think maybe she was, just so it's more dramatic.
Yeah, right. I mean, we don't have scores to go off of, so you gotta manufacture something, right? Did you bring these candies?
Yes, I don't know how many times I heard you guys said you wanted some gummies.
I love the eggies.
Yeah. So I whipped through the pantry. I was like, you know what? I got some world-class gummies here.
These are world-class. I mean, they're like
so
give a dog
good.
a bone.
There's so many good
Cola
ones.
bottle?
There's many different types of cola bottles.
Are you kidding me?
What if there's Coke Zero fridge cigarette gummies?
Dude, what is?
Maybe there is.
I think I found one.
It's got some extra aspartame in there for you.
I don't know if it's Coke Zero. It's probably just regular Coke. Yesterday, we were talking about the fact that somebody had estimated that SpongeBob Krabby Patty would be around 470 calories. And I said, there's no way, because size-wise, it's probably actually the size of, like, these fake gummy foods. You know, the, like, gummy, the hamburgers you get, like, at Halloween.
Candy corn and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we got Westerly.
Blue.
Oh,
Let's
he's just
go.
ripping that right. Oh, too bad. That's a wipe.
Everybody's getting, like, speed wobbles.
I think there's just a lot of
Warble?
texture.
Yeah.
There's a lot of texture on the surface, and
That makes sense.
and it's especially like we mentioned earlier how Wick has a lot of troughs and kind of gullies in the sandbars. When it gets fat like that, all that chop on the top, it just makes it so much harder to ride because it's not really sucking the wave up into a nice shape. So it's when you get into the flats, you got to be extremely tactical with your balance and positioning.
Yeah, boom. Man, the next heat is already out the back, ready to rumble.
They're frothing for sure.
Is that Masters Men?
Yes, I believe, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, OG Wick morning crew. Shout out to all the other homies that we see every morning out there, including Ross. And even Rodrigo is coming late.
Is this a fraud?
I always think I'm late. I get there like 8 o'clock. Rodrigo comes in at like 10. I'm like, you know,
all right.
You're lucky you got all the intel from everyone surfing in the morning, where to go, where to sit.
Strawberry gummies? Man. Imagine if that was your job, just deciding on gummies. Gummy shapes. There's so many options out there. You know? What flavor do you make them? I feel like I would make gummies just to like mess with people's heads. You know?
You should just
It'd be like a blueberry, but it tastes like beef jerky.
Oh god.
You know? And people would be like, "That's blueberry. It tastes weird."
It's like, is it cake, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna have this audio mixer right in front of me and just put a cleaver right through it and slice a piece of cake out of it.
Man.
Wouldn't that be something?
I wish that was just like part of everyday life. Like there was cake hidden everywhere.
I think you would go insane because you wouldn't know what's reality anymore.
Oh, that's true.
Is this
Or
orange cake?
You would get really good at being able to tell.
Or you would just get straight up diabetes from eating so much cake.
This Clementine was sitting on the computer and it's like, or like it was sitting beside the vent on the computer. It is warm.
We got
the
Jade
witching
hour.
hour.
Oh, a little top one got caught up on the top there. Dug the rail and couldn't quite squeeze out of that. You got yellow up and riding.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, get the reform. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh no, too bad.
I like that her board kind of matches her jersey.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
Oh, sick. Here we go. Yeah, this.
Jade.
Yeah, too bad. A little rough on the heel edge there.
Man.
Got
I gotta
caught.
say though, having a little bump and bobble in the wave is very entertaining for us.
It does create a lot of, how do I say, it separates the pros from the amateurs, so to speak, because you got to
cream from the crop.
Yeah, especially on a longboard too, because every step you make, you have to be very, very specific, and all the thinking is done well in advance because it takes so much more time to turn and to adjust. Whereas a shortboard, you can be very reactive and essentially turn on a dime and get to a new section. So longboarding is definitely more like playing chess.
Right, playing the long game.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah, no pun intended. Here we go. Osha on a nice left there.
Well, that's beautiful.
Nice,
ooh.
Nice turn right off the top.
Oh. It's glitching out.
Down
Are we
into
gonna
the-
see? Does she complete the
I
turn?
think she completes that one. It looks pretty solid.
I can see her still up and riding in person right now. She just
Yeah.
went down.
I gotta sneak through these camera guys here.
This spot I feel like is definitely better, like
Yeah, fair.
for a view of the. Although you can probably see that.
Yeah, I can
portion
see
better.
the south part a bit more.
Okay, replay. Oh,
Does feel like OSHA is probably in the lead. She's had some very good waves recently. Obviously, you know, a seasoned competitor. She knows what she's
Right.
doing out there. I would expect her to be in the top 3
Yeah.
based on what we've seen.
okay. So as you saw there on the live feed, our replay was interrupted by a wave from yellow. That's because the camera that is pointed at yellow can't actually do replays. They just had some technical difficulties. So if that happens again, we are going to see the replay again. So do not fret. Nice. I think there was just a wave by blue.
There's nothing worse than not going on a
Yeah, there it
there's a
is.
nice set.
Westerly Whiten. Ooh, nice. Oh, just goes down. Wipe out.
Trying to sneak in there under the falls.
No kidding.
We've got about 2 minutes left. We should start placing bets on who wins.
Right? We'll never know. That's the catch.
Yeah, if you want to see who wins, you want to come down to Yuki Poke around 6 o'clock. We're going to start the awards. And I will ask who is in charge here. Are we going to do the live stream of the awards as well? Does this
I
whole
actually
thing
have
move
no
over?
idea.
I will assume that it probably wouldn't happen because
Yeah, I
there's a
don't
lot
think
of gear
so.
and there's a lot of
Yeah.
setup to make this work. But it would be a nice little bonus. In any case,
Right?
I'm sure if you go on Instagram, there will be lots of things going on right around 6
Oh, yeah.
o'clock when the awards happen. So take a look there. And also just call your homies, see what they're saying.
There's paprika extract in these gummies.
OSHA ripping it up on the left. Here.
What? Speaking of
Wow,
paprika,
getting a little 5-er, I think, cheater 5 on the nose.
fiery.
Here's Westerly.
Nice, just fighting for this wave. Aw. Yeah, they're really fizzling out on the inside, eh?
I can't remember where the tide's at, actually. Double check that.
Yeah, that was a beautiful one by Westerly. Just hoping that it would keep going for her, but it dies out.
So, high tide was actually 2 hours ago, and now we're going into the lower high around 4
Okay.
So it's going to be pulling out a little bit, which means conditions will be a little bit soft, a little bit squirrely, but
Oh, Jade going down. It is non-stop waves this heat. Holy.
yeah, lots of action here.
OSHA on another one.
It was a pretty chill start, but now it's firing.
Couple cross steps, riding out.
OSHA's probably got like 10
Ooh.
waves.
I was gonna say, like, she's been busy. Look at that set out the back. Oh, Nika on the inside, finding a very soft wave, does a couple steps, goes down.
I believe Jade is up. Yeah, there she is.
Nice. Oh, watch the head.
The old eject. Man,
Yeah,
when I got my first real longboard, my first glass longboard, when it was, real proper heavy, and
Yeah.
like if it hits you, man, that
That
thing
hurts.
dog. Yeah.
That's a concussion for
And
sure.
the funny thing is, it always happens when you're like just completely
Yeah.
goofing around on
Totally.
the tiniest wave, and
Yeah.
then same thing, you're like hop off the nose in the front, and it'll like totally, it'll like, what's the word again? Where it like goes underwater, like you cork pop
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it'll shoot up right so high, and then smack you in the head when
Yeah.
it falls. Gotta be
It's
careful.
like, did you ever try and like sit on a flutter board in the pool when you were little?
yeah,
And then it'd just like come up and shoot you in the chin? It's like a
Yeah.
giant version of that.
Rocks you in the teeth.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, yeah. At least those are foam, but not
Yeah.
like 40-pound glass weapons.
Yeah, exactly, right?
It could be worse,
Yeah.
for sure.
And when you're that age, those teeth are replaceable anyways. When I was
They're
5,
temporary.
I ran right into a pole. I was actually pushing a toy stroller with a doll in it, and I ran straight into a pole and whacked my face off of the handlebar. And my 2 front teeth went black and fell out.
Wow.
So I'm glad those weren't my adult teeth, but I wouldn't put it past me to do the same kind of activity at this age.
You know,
if I'm being honest.
At the Tofino Wine Fest, I've heard of multiple bike accidents where people are just a little too saucy on the e-bikes. Friends getting road rash.
I can't imagine, like, those e-bikes go fast.
Dude, they're pretty sketch if people are not cognizant of the bike lanes for real.
One of my friends was telling me she was on her way home from a party and somebody lent her their e-scooter, like one of the bird scooters, and she was like, those things are so sketchy because you're not, like, there's nothing to absorb your momentum or your lack of momentum. Like, you don't have a seat.
You're going straight into whatever you're hitting, that's for sure.
She said it was even scarier in the morning on her way back when she hadn't had any drinks and was completely sober.
I mean, you're maybe not completely sober in the morning, but
yeah.
All right, so we got the final, or the Masters men's final here. Jay, Asia, Dave, and Jeff. I'm sure if you've been watching this weekend, you see them ripping it up in multiple heats in different categories.
Yeah, quick view of the girls on the beach. Still don't know who's won. But yeah, we'll take a quick break and we'll be back in just a moment here. Don't go anywhere.
Dave Stevenson already competed this afternoon in the Last Chance Champ final, which he finished very well in. We will not know the results of these finals until 6 o'clock tonight at Yuki-Poke. 6 p.m. Yuki-Poke. Free beer and awards that may or may not have alcohol in it. Ladies and gentlemen, please give the U18 girls finalists a round of applause. Beautiful surfing out there. Osha Green making her way up the beach. She's got the strut like she thinks she won that one. I don't know, there's a couple good ones out there. We won't know until tonight. Excellent work by all the surfers finding some really good waves out there. No easy feat here at Wick in June. Building character one section at a time here at the Wickeninish Casino. The only way to find out what the waves are like is to paddle out. Nice work, Jade. Beautiful surfing. Heat 1, Master Man underway. Some pretty serious surfers out there. I doubt that there are going to be any good waves come through this lineup and be unridden. We got the South Peak starting to work. And the main, looks like they're all sitting on the main peak here, and up and riding Jay Rosine going left on his backhand into a closeout. That'll be worth a few points. Good to get the 2s and 3s out of your way at the beginning of the heat. Up and riding in blue. Jeff Duncan hitting the lip. He'll want another go at that one.
And we're back. So, just saw a couple of good waves here. These are the local Wick morning crew, as mentioned earlier.
Yes, Max is very excited to announce this heat here. This is what he came for, to do the men's masters. So.
Yeah, I can start talking trash all the guys that drop in on me.
There you go. Start spilling the tea, man. If you guys know any tea, drop them in the comments. Would love to see it. All right, what do you got for us? So let's announce each surfer, what jersey they're wearing, and some crazy fact about them. So we got Jay Rosine in red. What do you know about him?
Jay. He's the local rep for like 50 different brands. He's always repping brands. Big time family guy. Always traveling with his kids surfing, and I mean he's in the water like every day. It's insane. Like every time I come out here, he's here. And there's Jeff. Trying to catch up to that one there. Jay's just a local pillar. I mean, everyone knows him. He's always helping out and adding to the community, helping out with events, and
always smiling too. Always smiling.
If I was in the water as much as he was, I think I'd be smiling just as much too.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here's Asia trying to catch up to that right.
All right, surfing in white, Asia Dryden. What can we say about him?
I actually don't know Asia very well.
Okay.
He's the one dude that I see every so often in the water, but we haven't necessarily chatted too much.
Okay. Well, Asia lives in Tofino, so
that's why. There you go.
Yeah, so I've seen Asia out quite a bit out at Cox Bay and other spots. Yeah, he's a great dude. He's a very talented shortboarder as well as longboarder, and. What else? I'm a big fan of him. He's always yelling in the surf, but in like a good way instead of like. And he's always. I'm like, "Hi, Asia, how are you?" He's like, "Hey, Marcus, how you doing, buddy?" Like he's always kind of got this big vocal voice,
hooting and hollering.
Yeah, always hooting and hollering. So he's a good time.
Good stuff. Brings energy.
Oh, fun fact about Asia Dryden. The first time I was looking for a place to live in Tofino. I was 20 years old, and I went over to his house and I checked out his place he had for rent, and I think he had a strict 2-person policy on living there. It was a 2-bedroom place, and we were planning on shoving about 4 or 5 of us in there. So I was like, yeah, okay, we'll let you know. And then I was like, okay, we can't shove everyone in these rooms.
We're going to ruin this guy's life.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to be bummed. So, all right, well, I guess we won't live here. But anyway, that's how I met Asia. I've known him for years since then.
Amazing.
Yeah. All right, what about Dave Stevenson? You said you know Dave pretty well?
Good guy, Dave. Yeah, he's always here at, like, crack of dawn. So he's such an early morning guy. Like, he gets up at, like, 5 a.m. I don't know how he does it. Very much an early bird, and I do my best to be a morning person, but I'm just like genetically not at all a morning person. So the earliest I get here is like maybe 7:30, and he's already been ripping for a couple hours, and he'll give me the pointers on what bars are working. And he's a geologist. He's got a gold tooth.
No way.
He's been sober 3 years.
Good for him.
Yeah, he's kind of an inspiration for me, honestly, because I don't think I'm that much younger than him, but I definitely look up to guys that are older than me and shredding and like being very healthy and conscious of what they put in their bodies. And I'm creeping up to 40 eventually here, and slamming back the beers on the weekends, so it's starting to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I see Dave as like the guiding light for longevity, and you see it in his surfing, and you see it in his demeanor and energy. He's just an absolute beauty, and the wonderful Wizard of Wick, Dave Stevenson.
Love that.
www.davestevenson.com.
Incredible.
Yeah, just a good shredder. And here we go. He's up on the
Dave
left
right now.
Silky smooth always.
What a guy.
He actually, so there's times where I'll come out on a shortboard and I'll be like, yo, it's like big out here and it's kind of gnarly. So I want to have less board to manage and just duck dive as much as possible.
100%.
And I'm just kind of like figuring it out and catching a few waves here and there. And then Dave's out here on a mid and he's absolutely shredding everything and making us look like complete fools. And I'm like, oh my God, what am I doing? I need a mid now.
Yeah. It's funny how the old guys will do that sometimes.
Oh, the mids, the enigma of the mid. It's attractive sometimes, but then also I don't know. I don't know if I can bring myself to it.
Not until you're 40. You're not old enough for a mid-length.
I'm creeping up there. I'm 37 now, so
yeah. Three more years, and someone can get you a mid-length for your birthday.
Yeah, maybe I'll punch that ticket then. But yeah, so Jeff Duncan, another local beauty with family in town and always at the beach, always supporting anyone that's trying to get into surfing. Oh, here we go. He is on a left. Oh,
yeah,
baby!
yeah.
Get the it's too bad. Nice little dive off the front.
Ay caramba. So What can you tell me about Herald Engineering? Because his name is Jeff Duncan, but he's the owner and operator of Herald Engineering.
It is a very good question. Maybe it was his dad's name. Maybe he bought a company called Herald Engineering. I honestly don't know.
Okay.
But I will say that Jeff sold me a very good condition F-Tennis Sled 6.0 that I have been surfing my brains out on since last year.
Heck yeah.
He sold it to me for extremely cheap, so I feel like Herald Engineering in a way sponsored me.
Hey,
because
right on.
I got a super cheap board, I needed a couple little fixes, and I was ripping that all year, even down in Central America, and the thing shreds. So thank you, Jeff, for being a gracious local surf homie, helping out the boys to get some good quivers built up.
Oh, we got Asia and Dave on waves. All right, back to Asia, quick, back to Asia. Nope. All right, we'll just
work here.
Leave it on Dave here. Nah.
He's still cruising.
You wanted a little bit more out of that one. Oh, there's Asia. Well, 16 minutes remaining, and we don't know who's winning. It's still a mystery.
We got to do a money line, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
How else do these commentators get paid, right?
Dude, I know, right? Well, we get paid. Well, thanks to you, we get paid in candy and Coke Zeros. So
yeah, man. I even brought the limited edition like cherry Coke one because this is like just the real deal.
Yeah, dude, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, it's ice cold too. You got my order right,
dude. I brought a cooler.
Oh my
and an
God,
ice
you
pack.
did too.
You know me, I'm a beverage guy. So
yeah, big beverage guy over here.
Just I have like 70 types of coolers at home just from my line of work.
No way, that's awesome, dude. So are you still working for Wise, or you've switched roles? You're no longer the founder and owner, are you?
Still the founder, just because that's historically correct, I guess.
Yes, that'll always be your title.
So I mean, if the homies are listening, Wise Iced Tea founded it 12 years ago, and booming and busting over years. It's been a long time, big roller coaster ride, and over the last couple of years, it's gotten so tough with COVID, and I say this with like every local food brand and local like crafts person, etc. Like, please everyone do your best to support them, especially the food brands, because all the local food brands are struggling with so much competition, especially from the big ones. And a lot of the stores have been consolidating with the same owners that own like every store in BC now. So all the local brands are getting pushed out.
Oh no!
It's very challenging. We'll get back to that. Here's Jay on the left.
Oh, screamer!
What a switch!
A bold strategy to jump into switch on that section.
Doing little hopscotch vibes.
He is all about jumping into switch. He's just having a good time out there.
He's trying to sneak out those extra points.
It's like on a section where, someone might see that and go, oh, what a perfect wall to nose ride. Or like, oh, what a perfect opportunity for a bottom turn to do like a cutback. Jay says, no, I'm going to switch it up. And just jumps right into as a goofy foot. Switches back.
It's an interesting play because, like, if it's a stable wave and there's not too much wobble, you could just throw it in there and you have a chance to ride out.
Well, he's got that move in his repertoire, and he's ready to deliver when applicable. So
it's the switchblade.
Yeah. Guy's good.
It's gonna surprise you in the alley with a quick hop to switch there. But to close out that last little tangent there, so yeah, the food industry is super tough. Like, if anyone, we used to sell our stuff at Gaia and Tofino and Co-op and all this, and people asking us like, hey, where's your stuff? And it's like, we've had to like stop shipping it to the island because we were selling at a loss all the time just to get it out here. And over time, just with the costs exploding, like just to pay for aluminum cans and everything just went like double, cardboard shipping, everything double, tripled. So eventually we're like, you know what, we just got to find someone that can kind of take this and give it the attention it deserves and try to scale this into something that will create more impact for the farmers in Nicaragua, which is where we've been sourcing from. So now we found a guy in the States, and he's going to really try to scale this, and I'm working part-time for him for the foreseeable future, and still, being the spokesperson and running the marketing and stuff like that.
Sweet.
It's kind of nice to take a lot of the stress off my shoulders personally, because it's been a big undertaking for pretty much my entire adult life almost.
100%.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to a little bit of a switch of stress, which is nice. But it was always fun going to your place and dropping off iced teas for all the boys and hooking Reed up and everybody. And shout out to John Platenius, which he's probably not listening to this right now, but shout out to John. What a good guy.
Great guy.
Great
Love
family
John.
all together.
Yeah, I gotta try and convince Reed to go in this next year because he's such a good longboarder, but like just does it like twice a year. But he's so good at it.
Just do it for fun, man. Like,
I know. I'm always trying to convince him, but yeah, we'll see. I think now that he's got his vlogs up and running, maybe that'll kind of be like, oh, we could just
a little side episode.
Yeah, a little side episode of vlogging at Wick or even surfing in this event or whatever. So
just gotta pay him with the fridge cigarettes, dude.
Nothing but a fridge cigarette for Reed is very different. I think it's more like an ice cold Lucky.
Oh yeah, is that right?
That's his version of a fridge cigarette.
Oh, here we go, Jeff ripping a left.
Oh,
nice little floater
dude.
off the top.
How is that
buddy.
off the top?
Look at the style,
Open
man.
face. Oh, he's giving up on it. He says no.
I think that was a good call. The wave kind of petered out.
Yeah.
He got what he needed there.
I feel like he could have got like one last little cut back in.
Maybe
but
a little hack off the end section.
You know what? It's so much easier for us to just sit here and say, oh yeah, that wave should have done more. But like to him, he's like, no, I don't want to get caught on the inside. I only got 12 minutes left. I'm out of here.
I really like Jeff's style. It's minimal. He's not flailing. He looks very comfortable with what he's doing.
His style is incredible, especially his like setup bottom turns. I can't help but be like, whoa, that looks nice. Oh gosh, Jay having a seat in the whitewash.
Jeff's got the Mark
Occhilupo.
Thank you, Mark Occhilupo. Like no arm movement, just steady Eddie kind of style.
Seriously.
I see him drop in on things that I'm like, dude, that is scary. Like I wouldn't drop in on that if I was his age. I'd be freaked out.
Yeah. All right, Dave, hood off, letting the hair flow,
yes,
cutting
we got
back.
the locks, baby. Let's
go, Dave. Come on, make Max proud. Do it for the Wick Dawn Patrol.
Do it for Mickey. I know she's listening to this right now on the beach. So
yeah,
what's
Mickey.
up, girl? I need to see some more from Dave here. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet lately.
Yeah.
Well, 10 minutes remaining.
Usually he has an insane wave count just when we're seshing out here, and like he's getting more waves than everyone combined. So
yeah,
I think he's maybe being a little bit selective, and you know that can work for a strategy. But
do you think fatigue is a factor? Is he tired?
Dude, at this point, yeah, he must be. I know that he was saving his little medjool dates for before this heat to get a little boost of energy.
Okay.
Because he's done like
just eats dates before he goes swimming. That's sick.
I mean, he's done like I don't even know how many heats by now.
A lot.
This is his third today or second today.
He's crushing. I've seen his name a bunch though.
Yeah, he's no stranger to double dipping in one day as well, and just surfing hours and hours and hours. So
heck yeah. So as a Uculet resident, maybe you know some fun facts about some of the sponsors, specifically the Uculet based sponsors. So I'm going to read out a few of the sponsor lists here, and you can let me know if you got any fun facts or what you think about them. Or are you replying to comments? What are people saying out there?
Oh, my sister's listening. What's up, dude?
Oh, nice.
Anyways, back to work.
All right. So let's see. Big shout out to Black Rock Resort. What do you know about Black Rock?
Oh man. Okay, so I don't eat meat, but my partner tells me the burger is the best one in town.
Okay.
So there's that.
Good to know.
Sure. They have a very, very good seafood chowder. Here's Jeff on a streamer lap.
Oh my God!
Going for the
what
rail
just
slide,
happened?
dude.
Did he just shove his fin through the deck of that longboard that was loose?
Dude, that was like a...
I need a replay! What the frig? Dude, that was crazy!
I'm looking for like some
I think everyone's okay,
here.
but like... Dude, that was insane!
He's looking for the street rails out here, dude.
Oh
He's trying
my
to get the
God!
jib going.
So what happened? So, unintentional slow-mo. Okay, so Jay went down, the board went loose, Jeff, okay, we're frozen, unfortunately.
I see Jeff out in the water right now, get another one. Oh, just went down though.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna get like a freeze frame as he's, oh my God. So Jeff basically ollies over Jay. Oh dang, we missed it.
Well, I'm sure we'll get a good recap of once this thing...
That was the craziest thing I've seen the whole contest.
I'm waiting for Jeff to start throwing like shove-its and no slides here.
Dude.
Shredding other people's boards.
Please do. That was wild. All right, Howlers, they're a sponsor of this event. What do you know about Howlers?
Amazing arcade.
Ooh,
I was actually there on Friday. and I was ripping Rush 2049 for about like an hour because it kept
Sick.
giving me free games. I was like,
No
well,
way.
I mean, I think I'm just good at the game. I grew up playing it.
Hell yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I can't keep giving away free games.
Is
I might
that
as well just
Rush?
do it.
That's the driving one, right?
Yes.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I remember that game. That's good.
Total nerd history here.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna get a proper replay. So he walks up. Jay ditches the
God.
board. Oh, he does touch
contact.
it. He
Dude,
does touch it.
That's a nose tap.
Oh my god, that was so
extra
sick.
points, dude. Extra points.
Dude. What the heck?
That's like that's like in snowboarding where you like huck like a 5 off a cliff and you do the little tree
Dude.
tap.
Yeah, that was legit a tree tap.
Extra points like at the natural selection comps. Extra points for the tree tap.
Jeff is paddling as far away from Jay as he can. He's just like, no, I'm not sitting next to him.
They're gonna be scrapping in the
But
parking
what
lot.
happened there though? So did Jay catch a wave and didn't quite get his board situated? Because
I think Jeff was trying to get off the wave because he knew he was gonna fly into him, and by the time he tried to pull out of it, he realized that Jay was too close in the wave, and then Jeff had to go behind him instead of in front of him.
But I'm trying to figure out like what happened with Jay as far as like he wasn't like mid turtle roll. He wasn't like on the board. It was kind of like
Must
as
have
if
just caught one before.
Yeah, he must have caught a wave before, and then like was just getting his board back, and then was like ah. That was pretty awesome.
Good old Wick wildness.
All right.
It's always funky at Wick.
Okay, what do you know about Tourism Ucluelet?
Really good folks. I remember going on a boat trip one day, and they've been using my photo for the Tourism Yuki.
Oh,
just
well,
kind of
yeah.
shocking, but it was awesome. Good folks supporting all the local businesses and trying to get more people to come into Yuki and
right on
and respectfully support all of our businesses, and hopefully they don't park RVs crossing the highway. And like we always get in the summertime here.
Absolutely,
as they do in Tofino as well.
Yeah, nothing like a whirlwind of RVs. My sister came to visit, and on the drive up, she was like, "Is there like an event with a bunch of RVs, or like what's going on?" I'm like, "Nope, just a weekend, just weekend people coming up."
The event is about
the event
4
is,
months long.
The event is called Summer.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
What about the Ucluelet Rent-A-Center? Do you have any experience with them?
Yeah, Bronwyn runs Yuki Rent-A-Center. I mean, runs it. She's the front end of it, and always the awesome person at the front to help you get anything you need. I've rented multiple different things there. You get, the first hit of that fridge cigarette.
Give me that fridge cigarette, Coke Zero.
Yeah, Yuki Rent-A-Center is always sponsoring local events, making sure people are figured out and got all the tools they need to get the job done.
Heck yeah. Okay, what about Petro Ucluelet, the Yuki Petro can?
Petro Yuki, good breakfast sandwiches.
That's what I'm saying.
Good
yeah.
breakfast sandwiches. Very good breakfast sandwiches and good baked goods from the bakery upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Right on.
We got a couple surfers.
We got
here.
action.
We got Dave and Asia in a different cam.
Dave on the right, but looks like the right's running away.
Yeah, it's a bit of a closeout for both of them, unfortunately.
Ooh, the 5-minute warning is among us, aka
the witching hour.
The witching hour. Yes. Here's our graphic. There's
Dude,
the Teletubby on the
Teletubby
surfboard.
shredding.
Oh my gosh, that was incredible. The Teletubby on the surfboard, cruising by. Wow.
How do we get the comments on the screen here? Who's got the trigger on that?
The person who's basically putting up all the graphics, they're the one that puts it up.
Sick.
So if there's any good comments you want to throw on the screen,
My
please
sister's
do.
saying Max trained in the arcades of Vegas, which is 100% true.
Is that right?
My sister and I were underage, and my parents would go to Vegas and like RV trips all the time because we have family down in California.
Right.
And me and my sister would be like, well, we're not going to go drinking because we're like, whatever, 15 or 16. And so all we did was just pump hours into arcade games.
Sick.
There's nothing else to do when you're a kid in Vegas, especially in the 90s or the 2000s before they had like real theme parks and stuff.
I used to play a lot of those video games like Rush and stuff on the ferry.
Oh yeah,
so
sick.
I have family in Vancouver, and we lived on Vancouver Island. So we were taking the ferry a lot for like family occasions and stuff, and I would just post up in the arcade. And I remember specifically one time I ran out of money halfway through the ferry ride, and my mom wouldn't give me any more because I was just a little kid. So I started dancing outside the arcade with a hat for money.
Buddy.
And I made like $20 and played video games the rest of the time and had money to spare. Yeah. My mom liked to say that I was an entrepreneur from a young age.
Yeah, I mean, are you dancing on TikTok yet or what?
No, but I should be. If I knew what was good for me, I'd be dancing on TikTok.
Okay.
All right, what else we got? What else is What about the Ukiah Brewing Company?
Yuki Brewing, they have the Olita, the Olita is back. It's like the Mexican lager that they have.
Nice.
Very, very nice. I had it on Friday again. I'm so happy it's back. It's my favorite one they have.
Nice. That's awesome.
Highly recommend.
What about Papi's Cantina?
Papi's, very good reposado cocktails. And we got Dave on it right here.
Yeah, Dave.
He's going to need a score to really get up in the top 2 here.
Oh my gosh.
Without knowing exactly what the figures look like, I think this is going to put him in a good place.
Cruising and bruising, just looking for that gold medal.
He's hoping
He's wearing the gold jersey. He wants it.
See if he can eke out a bit more of a reef.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's hitting that trough. There it goes.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Sometimes it's hard to even get out of the water because you're just stuck in a dead zone.
Yeah,
you're trying to paddle and there's rips and everything.
So Pappy's, they got good drinks.
Yeah, Pappy's, man, we've had some really good times there. Good late nights.
Nice.
And the renovations they did in there are really cool. Like, it's just a really well-styled place and wicked service. Like, they really care, which is nice to see.
Amazing. Love that.
Jeff scratching into one here on the right.
Go Jeff. Go
Solid
Jeff.
backhand turn off the top.
2-minute warning, folks. The 2-minute warning is here.
This is where it counts. Wow, he's cruising all the way to the right.
Oh my gosh. Take a seat.
Jeff's just like torpedoing into people
He was
today.
just trying to, I bet he was trying to intimidate Dave there.
Yes.
He just jumps off. He's like, what?
I was saying we should do like full contact surfing.
Dude, actually.
Just get a hockey helmet and some shoulder pads out there and just fly into each other with foam tops.
Heck yeah. Why not, right?
I would watch that. It's like slam ball.
Dude, totally.
Way better than the NBA.
Maybe I should do that for my birthday. Everyone get hockey gear and some soft tops and just send it.
You call it a cage rage in hockey in the dressing room when you're just a bunch of hooligans put your cage on and your hockey gloves and just start punching each other like idiots.
Helmets and gloves. Love
This
it.
is why everyone has so many concussions now.
There you go. What about Frankie's Restaurant?
Frankie's world famous brisket.
Oh, yum.
I'm not a brisket guy myself.
Oh yeah, you don't eat meat, right?
But I
It's a
do.
big meat factory.
But I do have the Cajun tuna burger. Highly recommend.
Oh,
it's literally my go-to every single time.
Sweet tuna burgers. Okay.
And they got a patio with sun, so it doesn't hurt on a
good
later
vibes on a
evening.
sunny day. Yeah. Let's see. What about Foggy Bean?
Foggy Beans.
Yeah.
Solid cappuccinos right underneath Yuki Brewing. If you're not quite ready for a crispy pint, you could always go get a nice cappuccino just around the corner.
This is great. I'm stoked to get some local intel on some of these local sponsors. Thank you. What else we got?
30 seconds remaining.
I guess we got Peninsula Charters. Is that Yuki?
I have never been on a Peninsula charter before, unfortunately.
Never mind then. Well, they're great. What about Surf Junction Campground?
Oh man, so that's where I used to stay all the time before I moved here.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I will say there was one time where I left. What was it? It was like the strap-on roof racks with the straps that go inside the car.
Yeah.
They drew a bunch of water into my vehicle when I was camping here, and it was just raining so hard. Like this is like the end of September, like pretty much when the season's ending, and it hit the board bag and went all the way into my computer bag.
Oh no!
And they had just built the wetsuit hut, the dry room, and so I took everything in there and dried it all out, and my computer still worked the next day. I was so grateful for their awesome hut. They do have a hot tub. I highly recommend going there to check it out. It's a wicked spot to camp.
Right on.
Well, that was the end of the
That was
Masters
it.
Men. It's really hard to say who's going to be on top.
Yeah.
There were some wicked waves from a lot of folks. I feel like it's going to be a very tight top three.
Yeah.
Dave had some really solid cruisy waves. Jeff with a bunch of waves and some good styling.
Heck yeah.
Jay with some trickery and some going switch.
Yeah, that one could go anyway, but we'll find out tonight at Yuki Poke. So we're going to take a quick break, and don't go anywhere, folks. We got the Masters Women Final coming up.
Masters women on deck. Great surfing by the men out there. The beautiful thing about longboarding is it is completely just as competitive in the if not more competitive in the female category, as seen by the Last Chance Champ heats. So we have surfer in red. And that begins our women's masters final. This is women over 40 and under 40. Surfer up and riding. Not going to make that section. In white, Satsuki Hillerby. In yellow, Jennifer Tweedy. In blue, Dawn Battenchuk. In green, Kate Prothero. And in pink, my neighbor, Tara Frenzel. Pretty sure this is Tara's first final in any surf event. Up and riding in green, Kate. Little insider there. Waves looking a little bit fussy, but rewarding the patient surfers sitting off the back in the right spot. We got the Coast Guard, Canadian Coast Guard.
There's 3 here and 3 over there. A bunch of those are random.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. Those are random. Let's see what's happening. So much talking. It's amazing how much mental energy.
Someone is.
Canadian Coast Guard doing their ceremonial pass-by for finals.
All right, bye, Max. All right, Max is heading out. I just want to give him another shout out for coming in here and giving us some local insight on some of the sponsors and some of the surfers. And yeah, he's a great guy and loves chatting. So happy to have him up here and also just giving us a break too. It's huge.
Guys, we have all new fresh surfers. We haven't seen these ones before.
Surfers. This is the Masters Women Division. So this year we only had 6 women sign up for the Masters Division. So we shoved them all in one big heat. So surfing in red, we've got Beth Coughlin. Surfing in white, we've got Satsuki Hillerby. Satsuki Hillerby. And then surfing in yellow, we've got Jennifer Tweedy. Surfing in blue, we've got Dawn Battenchuk. Surfing in green, Kate Prothero, or as she likes to call herself, Kate Frothero. Always frothing that girl. And then surfing in pink or purple, hard to tell. That's Tara Frenzel. So we also got the
I believe that is pink.
Oh, we got lots of action. Okay, Kate Prothero up and riding. She just finished a night shift with the paramedic crew out in Tofino. So thank you for your service, medical service, I should say. Tara Frenzel, I'm not 100% certain, but might be in the same family as Burns. Just turns out his last name was Frenzel, so might be wife, might be sister. I'm not entirely sure, but any friend of Burns is a friend of mine, so that's Tara Frenzel. Dawn Battenchuk is she is the wife of Asia Dryden, who we just saw in the previous heat. So shout out Asia Dryden and Dawn Battenchuk, the couples that surf together stay together. And then Beth, Satsuki, and Jennifer, I'm not too familiar with them. Beth Coughlin's name seems a bit familiar. I feel like she's done a few contests, but Satsuki and Jennifer, I'm not 100% sure. So they may live in Tofino and I've never met them, or they may be some Ukiah locals. But here we go, Jennifer up and riding. Wave burgers out, unfortunately, and a couple whitewater bombs coming through behind her. Yeah, no, it's interesting calling the heats when there's no scores coming in, because I feel like a lot of our conversation is based off of what people are scoring and what people need. So yeah, no, it's a bold strategy, and I hope everyone at home is enjoying it. And if you want to find out who won, yeah, I don't think we're going to be expanding the live feed to the awards ceremony, as far as I know, but make sure to head on down to Yuki Poke tonight, and we can let you know who won. And you got to come there in person. Okay, so we're getting some exciting information here in the chat. Somebody says Beth is not there. She is Ella Wallace's mom. Okay, there you go. Ella Wallace, a very young, talented surfer that can often be seen at Queen of the Peak and Triple Plank and the Rip Curl Pro, and I think she's had a few stints at commentating as well. So Beth is her mom, and Beth is not here, so it's all good. We'll be excited to have you next year, Beth. And then Dal L says, "Go Tara!" Agreed, go Tara indeed. And Mickey Hall says, "Not the Teletubby." Did you see the Teletubby that went across the screen? So during the witching hour, there was a Teletubby on a surfboard that went across the screen instead of the witch.
Wow.
It was very exciting. What would you like to see go across the screen for the witching hour? Let everyone know in the comments.
One for you and one for one of your.
Also, I'm going to take this opportunity.
Maybe like a moon snail.
You want to see a moon snail?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We would love to see a moon snail if it's available. So, you know, if you got a moon snail on hand or on file, please throw it up in the during the witching hour. So I'm going to take this opportunity to shout out a few more sponsors. We had I don't know if you were listening, Emily, but we had Max give his insider information to a few of the Ukulele-based sponsors.
You can have the rest, but there's jalapenos in there. Woof! I'm on fire.
So Parks Canada. Emily, you want to say something about Parks Canada?
Park.
Okay, Ukulele First Nations. Want to say something about Ukulele First Nations?
Yuki.
Okay, Tourism Tofino.
Tour.
Okay, now you're just saying words. You're just saying the first part of words over and over and over again. That's not insider information.
Okay. I got.
West Coast Shapes. Yuki Pokey. West Coast Campground. Herald Engineering. Carve Eyewear. Long Beach Lodge. Black. Oh, we did that one. Pro Limit.
The sound of getting into a wetsuit for anyone wondering.
Forest of Sweet Retreat. Oh my gosh, Satsuki taking a stellar wipeout. Wipeout. Forest of Sweet Retreat.
Okay.
Hello Fairy.
My mouth is on fire.
Nani Beer.
Glug.
Tough City Radio.
Hey, everybody.
Future Fins.
Screw it.
Surf Grove Campground.
Campy.
Sunrise Sessions.
Sunrise. I love you.
Rip Curl Wetsuits. Endless Ride Surf School.
Wow.
Sport Canada.
What?
Indosol Sandals.
Yeah.
Whiskey Dock Printing.
Ooh.
Simtar Sports.
Simitata.
Huey
Oh my gosh,
Choi
guys.
Surf Wax.
I gotta be honest with you. I ate jalapenos, and I'm not a jalapeno eater. I don't know whose muffin this is, but I'm finishing it.
Go ahead, Emily.
Is this yours? Okay, perfect. I'm eating it. I ate so many jalapenos. I'm on fire.
Emily's having a hard time right now, but I will say. Oh my gosh, I will say.
My mouth is full muffin.
Oh my gosh, Emily. Sophie Lahome says, "Go Dawn, best Tofino Jazz Fest assistant." So if anyone was curious, Jazz Fest is next weekend. So if you want to come listen to some free music or go see some concerts, come check out Tofino Jazz Fest next weekend, running from, I believe, Thursday to Sunday.
Totally fine. I don't think they'll notice that.
Check out TofinoJazzFest.com to find out the schedule. And I will see you there, because who doesn't love jazz?
Are you going to Jazz Fest?
There's a couple the free events in like the Village Green, and I think that's a fun vibe. You like lay down a blanket and like bring some snacks and listen to some music. Yeah,
I heard you were on a roof one time.
I was on a roof one time. I don't think I'll be on a roof this year, but I was on a roof one year.
Sets approaching.
Who told you I was on a roof?
You.
Oh, okay. Sounds like something I would claim.
Outside of the contest area. Theo, go down there and tell the surfer and king she's outside the contest area and she's gonna lose if she doesn't move.
Hold on. Surfer in pink is in the contest area?
No, outside.
Sets approaching.
And she's gonna lose if she doesn't go back in the contest area?
Yeah.
It's kind of a bold claim.
That is what they said.
I mean, technically you're allowed to surf outside the contest area, just you might not get scored because the judges are not going to prioritize watching you.
If they want to.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it
Anybody
pays
else's
off.
internal organs feel like they're on fire?
Why'd you eat so many jalapenos?
I didn't. It was an accident. It was a snack accident.
I feel like whoever made this one really set you up for a Spice Factory.
Spice Factory.
I feel like they should have put a warning in the spices.
Caution! This one's really spicy.
Spice, 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 spice.
Spice is life.
14 minutes.
I'm eating a
and
dummy.
20 seconds remaining.
The Coca-Cola bottle. Everything feels like it's on fire.
Oh, okay. Why don't you drink more of your Coca-Cola?
I don't think it helps with spice.
I have water right there if you want
It
water.
conveniently makes it worse.
If anyone has advice for Emily on how to deal with a burning mouth.
Does drinking Coca-Cola with spicy food make it worse? Question mark.
I feel like it doesn't.
Okay, I found this on the web for does drinking Coca-Cola with spicy food make it worse?
Apparently donuts help. Eating donuts if you have like a spicy mouth. Apparently that's how that helps. I don't know what it is.
Sugar's supposed to help. That's why I'm eating these.
Sugar helps.
Oh, great.
It's a good thing that says 0 sugar in it.
Carbonated water dissolves saliva and phlegm.
All right, well.
Therefore, as you drink soda, the natural coating of your tongue is stripped away. This allows more of the spicy food to come in direct contact with your tongue's taste receptors.
What do we
Milk,
see?
cheese, and sour cream can help displace the spice from your tongue, restoring comfort to your burning mouth.
Okay. Well, now we know that. That was a fun fact, Emily. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you for all the individual research. Beautiful day at the beach.
We're watching people surf. Isn't this
We've been
I have a question. What
Yeah.
flavor is that gummy? Like cherry?
Yeah, it's like a cherry.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't really like cherry flavor.
What flavor were you hoping it was? It?
No, I was just curious because I looked at it and I thought, looks like it's cherry, but it's also shaped like a pop can, so maybe it's cherry cola. But I don't know.
Good stuff. Good mouth noises, you know? You look uncomfortable. You look
so
like you ate a bunch of spicy food and now you want to go home.
I want to die inside.
Oh, come on.
I want ice cream. I feel like I was just on Hot Ones.
Oh my god, Emily. You were not on Hot Ones, you silly goose.
I would go down if I was ever on Hot Ones. Like first wing, I'd be like.
I would love to try to be on Hot Ones, though I know it would probably kill me. But I'd love to try it, just for the sake of like the experience of like getting interviewed while eating the hottest wings of all time, while being on like the most popular internet television show.
Yeah.
Pitching whatever you're pitching, but then eating spicy foods. I know they always do celebrities, but wouldn't it be cool if they just did regular folks?
I need like mint tea or something to like offset the, you know how like capsaicin makes your cells feel hot?
Capsaicin?
Menthol does the opposite.
Oh, okay.
So like if you mix them, does it make it better? They cancel each other out?
I don't know. Do we have the men's finals coming up or the women's finals? The women's and then the men's. Okay.
Why do they always do that? Why is men's always last?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I mean,
It irks me for some reason.
like,
I feel like
is it
they
the
wanna,
men's is the finales?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just seems like no one's really thought it has to be the other way around. So they just kind of like keep it in that order. Yeah.
Me did. Cape Rothera, I want to wave. Look at that pretty color.
What, the bright green?
Yeah, I like the green.
It's very pretty.
Very pretty.
Yeah, and I like that we're not staring into the glare today, so you can actually tell the difference between white, yellow, and green.
Ain't that the truth?
I felt like it was really hard
The other day
to see who was who. So Kate Prothero keeping busy on that wave, moving and grooving.
Grooving and moving.
I want to see who's in the women's finals. I can't remember, so I'm gonna check.
Do you want to do red next one, Marcus?
Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Osha Green, Dominga Katarak, Maya Buzza, and then Heike Tomato.
Love how you say names.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
Gives
gonna be
me
a good one. This is gonna be a great women's and men's final. I'm excited.
You know, if you're gonna mispronounce one name, might as well mispronounce them all.
Yeah,
And
that's
then nobody's singled out.
yeah. Mispronounce every name, and then it's just
And then it doesn't matter.
no one can get mad at you. They just think that you you suck at pronouncing names. They just think your IQ is 12. So yeah. All right. You know what time it is, everybody? It's time for sunglasses.
Okay.
So now I got my sunglasses on. We got our Coca-Cola Zeros, 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 carbs, but lots of caffeine. What else? We got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes.
Does this one taste like a marshmallow?
I don't know. It looks like a peach type situation.
It's quite good.
Oh, spicy. Now, is that a surfer in the heat?
Yeah, it's blue.
Okay, blue's paddling out. Okay, I was curious. It looked like a free surfer just going straight
over
out.
to the right.
Oh, I'm talking
That's
about straight
white.
out front. Sophie
That looks like
Long,
pink.
go Dawn.
Now everybody paddling out. Oh.
Yeah, speaking
Oh,
of
wait.
Dawn, having a paddle. Go Kate, watching from the UK. Yeah, Jan Prothero, I'm assuming is Kate's mom. Woohoo! What time is it over in the UK?
Jan
I guess she can't answer me right away.
could
So.
also be Kate's sister
True. Or Kate's aunt.
or aunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or grandma.
Who knows?
Or daughter.
Daughter? No. Well, thank you for joining all the way from the UK.
Or cousin.
You're the reason that we have this live feed.
Cousin twice
Is because
removed.
the people who can't come down here for the contest, they really want to be a part of it, though, and so we're honored that we can be a part of it. That we can be Suzuki.
Dancing around.
Yeah. All right, man. I wish we had some scores, but hey, that's showbiz, baby. We don't need scores where we're going.
She said, it's going to close out if I go right, so I'm going to go left and hope for a reform.
Yeah, that's true. That's what happened.
Didn't really get a reform.
No.
Definitely got in a couple maneuvers.
Yeah, some fancy footwork, some directional changes. Yeah. Oh, Dawn's having a gander at this one. There she goes. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Take off. Ops to go left. Oh, she made a good decision. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that end section really, bucks you in the back of the knees.
Oh, nearly 10 p.m. ...
Her
This is her
mom.
mom.
Oh, Jan. You staying up late to watch your daughter? Let her go.
She's
Did you see that turn? Did you teach her how to do that, Jan? That was sick. Oh my gosh, and she's still going with it. Walks up to the nose and unfortunately comes unstuck.
Wow.
Jan, that was incredible.
You got a great daughter.
You got a great daughter. You
You
should
should
be
be
so proud.
Yep.
She surfs really well. She rips. And
really does.
she's a friggin' paramedic.
Yeah.
She's out there saving lives.
Great part of the community.
Yeah, we
Gotta say.
we love Kate.
do.
So I was stoked to see that she was in this event, and it was great. She was texting me earlier, telling me how good of a job I was doing on the mic. So bonus points for Kate and Jan. Oh, how was that crossfade transition?
Wow.
So I think it was this
Beautiful.
part. She really cut
Yeah.
it back right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
smooth.
And then she got low,
Kinda killed the
compressed,
speed a little, but
and then
yeah.
managed to slip right into the good spot up here, walk the nose, but unfortunately the section was not what she was anticipating.
No, it was not.
Yeah. So I don't want to alarm Jan Prothero, but at the 5-minute warning, we have something called the witching hour,
Yeah.
and you might see a very spooky graphic. It's because I've spent 4 days cohorting the production team to create this graphic And the witching hour is a representation of
Coursing.
the last 5 minutes of the heat, where anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Spookiness, wins becoming losses, losses becoming wins, whatever have you. So get ready, because it's 7 seconds away.
I think the word you were looking for was coercing, not cohorting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here it goes.
Snail on a surfboard.
The witching hour is among us. The moon snail and the lightning strikes.
So good. Oh my
That was so good. Oh my gosh. Jan, let us know what you thought about that.
Production value is
unreal. I can't believe the moon snail came through. Thank you so much for
snail on
whoever
a
did
surfboard.
that.
You know what? And I forgot to mention moon snail on a surfboard, but
Jan is
they
proud.
just read my mind, and I love that.
Jan is proud. Who you said we? Who's we? Who's watching? Who's watching with you over in the UK there?
Who's all in your crew?
Basically, we're just having a chat with Kate's mom during this because we don't have the scores up here. We're just chatting with Kate's mom to keep busy.
I hear an airplane flying low,
Yeah.
but I can't see it.
I'm sorry we don't have the scores up for you, Jan, but yeah, we'll at 6 p.m. tonight is the award ceremony. There you go. 6 p.m. tonight is the award ceremony, so I'm sure if you just go to sleep and then wake up tomorrow, Kate will let you know how she did. Speaking of Kate, here she goes, flying down the line, cross-stepping to the nose, cheating 5 and walking back, cannot ride out of it. The wave just tremendously says, gobble, 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 here I come, and Kate says, aye!
We're gonna get a quick little replay of white.
Yep, surfer in white.
Whoa, little wobbly pop up there.
Smooth jazz and a cup of tea. But then Kate out the
Go
back
bobble,
says, hey, how about I go as fast as humanly possible and cheat 5 like my life depends on it, but then get destroyed by that incoming closeout section. Dang, that would have been a really good score if she could have rode out of that.
Can you let me know what is the difference between a cheat 5 and a hang 5?
Oh, hold on. We've got a drop in on action. Oh my gosh.
Satsuki might be getting an interference.
Oh no.
So when an interference occurs, the person who interfered, in this case, it would be white. I believe, at least. We need to see who is up to their feet first, though. It's hard to tell.
I don't know. And frankly, I don't want to know.
Oh, we got another. This is a different view here.
So, fun fact about a hang 5. It's actually not called a hang 5, and it never has been called a hang 5. People just refer it. The traditional name is a cheater 5.
Is it really?
The only term is called a hang 10.
Yeah.
But then people will
Say
like
hang
mistakenly call it, oh yeah, I just hung 5. I did a hang 5. That's actually not what it's called. It's more of like slang term or nickname, but it's actually inaccurate. It's referred to technically as a cheater 5, and always has.
Wow.
Interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's called a cheater 5 because you're kind of like cheating. You're cheating your way up there. You're not hanging 10. So it's a cheater 5.
Crazy.
Yeah, so there you go.
I did not know.
But sometimes you'll slip out between cheater 5 and hang 5, and it's all kind of the same. But yeah, technically speaking, there you go. Cheater 5 is the correct term. Doink! Nice, Dawn. Off the top. Hope you don't mind my sound effects. I just find when people do sound effects and they go whoop-ah, it's very aggressive and scary. So I like to make it friendly and be like whoop you, ding ding, you know, whoosh, whoop whoop, you know. Alrighty, 1 minute and 11 seconds remaining. So Jan is letting me know that Dave, her dad, is watching too. So Dave and Jan are enjoying the show while Kate Prothero is surfing so well and doing the UK proud. And thank you for letting us Canadians have Kate Prothero, because I believe she's either a citizen now or a permanent resident. But yeah, we're stoked to have Kate Prothero. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Jan and Dave, for letting her out. And we hope you guys can come visit soon. And 30 seconds remaining here. We still don't know who's in the lead or who's winning. If you had to guess, who do you think's winning? this Masters women.
Me?
Yeah.
Kate.
Yeah, I think Kate too.
Yeah.
Kate
Hands down.
or maybe Dawn.
Yeah, maybe Dawn.
But like the thing is, some of Kate's best waves, she didn't ride out of fully.
Yeah, that's
so
the thing.
it's hard to
You
say.
have to complete the maneuvers, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, to maximize your score. So I do think, statistically speaking, Kate has probably caught the most waves, so she has the higher chance of winning this heat. But
I am
yeah.
seeing some information on the internet saying that a cheater 5 is.
Are you about to totally blow me out of the water?
Maybe.
Okay, let's save that.
Wait till the next.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I don't want to get embarrassed. I don't want to get embarrassed in front of Jam and Dave. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
In white, Domingo took Kokorek. In blue, Maya, not Mia, Maya, Barbuza. In Heike Tomato. Heike Tomato? Heike. I hate mispronouncing people's names. Open men, moving it up, getting ready. It's going to be a pretty intense heat. We got a battle of good versus evil. Shortboarders with longboard versus an actual longboarder. 2 actual longboarders, that is. David in the blue wetsuit. I don't know if that's inside out or actually supposed to be blue. Waiting for the Hooter. Open women's. These are the best of the best. Keep your eye on that red jersey, Osha Green. Fun fact, the surfers with the red jersey are the highest ranked surfers.
All right, everybody, I am back. Still waiting on Marcus. Trying to figure out. Yeah, that's my mic. Okay, cool. Trying to figure out which mic is which, but we got it. Just waiting for Marcus to come back from his little break. We have the Open Women's Final. Osha Green in red, Dominga Tokarek in white on a wave. Right off the bat, off the top, and just goes down with the wave. We're gonna get a nice little replay. In yellow, we've got Maya Barbuza and Heike Tomato in blue. Speaking of blue, the man in blue, Marcus, back in the booth, coming to sit down and talk shop. If I know anything about Marcus, it's he loves to talk shop. Heike Tomato on a wave. That just completely shuts down on her. Says, no way, Heike. No way.
Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, were you talking smack about me to everyone? What's going on?
No. I just said you were on a break, and then I said the man himself in blue, or something along those lines. Wow, Osha.
Off the top, but right down to the
tire.
She just got sent down to the bottom of the ocean.
Bye.
Bye.
So, as we were saying before, we did a little research, and it seems like a hang 5 means that you are standing tall on the nose with only 5 toes over the edge. Hey Marcus, do you think you could shimmy your feet over?
I can't because there's a bar in my shin. This is actually as far as I can go.
Why don't we shift the chair?
Yeah, no, there
we go. Now move your feet. Yeah.
So why don't you finish your thought instead of discussing where our feet are up in the booth?
Okay, so a hang 5. Wait, hold on. Dominga on a screamer.
Yeah, Dominga.
Wow, it looks bobbly out there.
Bobbly wobbly, but she is in control.
Yeah.
Dominga!
Finding an open face. Let's go, Dominga.
She's going to give Osha a run for her money.
She really is.
Yeah.
That's definitely
that's
going
a
to
bird.
be... Bird.
Bird is a word. Is that a bird? Bird is a word. Don't you know?
Bird up.
Bird up, everyone.
So yeah, a hang 5 is when you're standing tall on the nose of the board, whereas and you only have 1 foot with toes over the nose.
Gotta get those toes
and
over
then
top.
a cheater 5 is when your weight is almost entirely on your back foot, usually in a crouched down position.
Yeah, so I've been cheating 5 my whole life.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty rare I can get up top. But when I do, it's a thing of glory.
A cheater 5 is much more common to see on shorter boards because there's not as much board to lock into the wave to give you the stability to stand right on the nose.
Saying
right?
I need a bigger board.
Depends what kind of board you're trying to do it on.
Depends on the board.
Barbosa.
Here we go.
I love when the jersey kind of matches the board. It makes it simple. Makes it easy.
Smooth, simple, calm, in control.
Like simple syrup.
Like simple syrup, because Petridge Farm remembers.
Straight from the gods. Some simple syrup.
So we got Jan Prothero saying, I vote Kate.
I vote Kate
I vote
too.
Kate too. And we got Veronica Grandona saying, go Maya.
Go Maya.
Go Maya. Okay. Make sure to jump in the comments below and please let us know who you are rooting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're not actually getting any live scores here, so we want to know what you guys think. Who do you think's getting the win? Who do you think's surfing well? Kendra Stoner says, go birthday girl, referring to Heike Tomato.
Tomato girl.
Tomato. Yeah, wouldn't that be a great birthday gift to win the
Speaking of Tomato Girl, she is on a wave.
Tomato Girl, ripping and roaring.
Soaring.
Wow, not just an oyster farm.
Star in heaven that we can reach.
Living on a prayer.
Breaking free.
Take my hand and a minute.
Not singing the same song.
Heike Tomato throwing some water all over those plants, making them grow. If she's not growing tomatoes,
Water those plants.
She's growing oysters.
Yep. Heike is actually an oyster farmer. I don't know if you know this, but Heike is an oyster farmer.
She loves oysters.
She loves oysters.
All right, so we got
bird.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Birds aren't real.
Bird.
So we got 4 screens, we got 4 surfers, we got about 186 birds. We got 1 glitched out screen, we got 4 colors, we got 19 minutes, we got 1 champion. So Susie is asking, I missed it, why are there no live scores?
Yeah.
So the question of why, I don't actually know, but I think that the reason behind the no live scores is so that everyone will come to the awards ceremony tonight at Yuki Poke at 6 p.m. so that they can announce who the winner is there. And I think they want to encourage attendance from everybody. Even if you think you lost your heat or whatever, they want everybody to be able to show up because they didn't want to do the award ceremonies at the beach. They wanted to make sure it was like award ceremony / after party because they got Jess Rabbit coming to DJ as well. So the idea of not doing any live scores is so that it encourages everyone to show up and the shock and awe and surprise when they announce who gets 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. So. Yeah, it's kind of an old school mentality. I feel like we haven't seen that in a while, but they're the Longboard Classic is mixing it up. You know, they're trying new things, and
that is a classic throwback.
Yeah, and as far as like a party is concerned, I think that sounds like a pretty fun party for them to announce who wins right there. It's getting a bit of mixed reviews, but hey, don't knock it till you try it. So they used to do surf contests like that way back in the day, and they're doing it now. So maybe that's the beauty of the Longboard Classic.
Although to be fair,
classic.
With the ASB, didn't they announce it like right after the heat though?
I don't know. I mean, like during the Rip Curl Pro, like back when it was like the Rip Curl Stew or whatever, they would announce it on the beach.
Yeah.
But it would be like after the heat, and they'd like set up the awards, and then they would announce who won.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So it's like.
So it's a throwback to that.
So Tracy Maddox says it's too bad for those of us who have to watch from afar, though.
Yeah.
I agree. But that being said, you know, maybe text Andrew, Tracy, because I know you're his mother-in-law. Maybe text him at 6 or 7 p.m. and he can tell you if he won. But yeah, it does make it a little bit anticlimactic. But that's what we have the live chat for, so we can all just chat about who we think is winning the heat. So drop your comments in the live chat, and we can discuss who's winning the heat. Right now, I don't know, man. It's really close. I don't know who's winning, but I know that I've seen Osha, Dominga, and Heike get some crazy good waves. A little bit of a slow start for Maya, from what I can tell, but yeah, we'll see.
I want to thank my staff, Brett the Hitman Hemstock, who's been our first aid guy.
Oh, flying! Okay. Oh my gosh! Wow, she almost did a friggin' chop hop on that thing. Are you kidding?
Dude.
She went off the top to the bottom, hit like a bit of a buck wild bottom half as it sucked up, and dude, the fin came out and everything. That was sick.
Yeah, that was insane.
Let's see that again. Nice looking wave here.
Kick flip,
and then poof, just something there happened. Go Maya, says Veronica.
Maya.
Veronica Grandona. Go birthday girl, Kendra Stoner. Very professional photo.
Yeah. Okay, LinkedIn, let's go.
Oh, I've got Bree on that one for me. She'll let me know. Okay. Right on. Stop trying to copy what I'm saying. Emily.
Just trying to keep you on your toes, you know?
Let's see. Tomato Pillis. Any relation to Heike? Oh my God, Emily, stop.
Dominga.
God,
a screamer.
Flying down the line.
Get
So
screamed out the water.
she says, I don't want to know who I think is gonna win. ... It would be nice if we could watch my sister Heike kick ass and know the points. I agree. It would be great to know the points, but that's showbiz, baby. So we don't know the points, but you know, it gives everyone an opportunity to be a judge at home. So you know, get your papers, get your pens, write down each wave, what you think each wave score is, and yeah, and you know, do some math at home.
Heike.
I will say though that the judges are working diligently.
Replay?
No, I'm just announcing stuff.
Yeah. No, but look at this replay though.
Heike.
What? Oh, I wish she had made it through that and then could have tapped that end section, but no avail.
I will say that the judges are working very diligently. They've created a little barrier between us and the media. And
I think they think we're a little distracted.
Yeah, we are a little distracting since we yell and have fun over here.
Yeah.
They are very hard at work. It's dead focus. Everyone's silent. We got people calling out scores, and also there's a couple laptops going that have the live feed. Yeah. And so that they can actually back up and check out a few waves if they miss it or if they need to compare.
Mm-hmm.
So they're doing a very diligent job over there, so they want to make sure they get the scores right. Yeah, we don't want you to think anything shady is going on up here and just deciding who wins or something, because they are working extremely hard over there.
Yeah.
You know, Jay and David brought in some professional judges as well to oversee things. So, oh my gosh. Oof. Maya getting bucked off that one, unfortunately. Osha, here we go.
What does she have in store?
Looking to take care of business. Nope,
oh, no.
We're going to show this instead.
Oh, okay. Getting a Maya replay just goes down hard. Okay, I'm curious to see this whole wave from Osha, but she is putting in the work right now. Oh my goodness, she's milking this wave. all the way to
Milk
the inside.
and honey.
Yeah, shout out to Stab Mag for
Putting together milk and honey.
publishing women's surfing. Finally.
Yeah. Well, they put together a great film with Frankie Hare and Coco Ho and
Yeah.
Stephanie Gilmore and Katie Simmers, which is cool because I feel like not only did I get to see them all ripping, I got to learn a lot about each one.
Yeah,
like
especially Katie likes to steal boards.
Katie loves to steal boards and not give them back. Coco Ho has been competing from a young age and may or may not have beat up 2 boys before their co-ed heat
Yeah,
when she
and
was
then
little.
destroying them in the heat.
Yeah, and then Steph Gilmore and learning all about what kind of makes her tick. But I really enjoyed learning about Frankie Hare and that she is a mother of 2 and just charges barrels. Spent a year only surfing with finless.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, it's super cool. And her husband's a pro skateboarder as well. Yeah, there's just so much interesting
her child in the Chobu channel.
Yeah,
Not the first mom to do that.
That's so sick, though.
Yeah. Bula Gram, Fiji Gomaya.
Gomaya.
Anyone on the beach know who's won any of the divisions? We have the sound off.
Oh, so if
turn on your captions.
OSHA should be in Stab High. Honestly, that's a good call.
Yeah.
OSHA. Yeah,
I agree.
We assumed what you meant OSHA when
Yeah.
you said ocean. I'm going to answer the surf shop guy.
Go ahead.
So if you want to chat.
Dominga, taking this one all the way to the beach, if she can. She can't. That was pretty close, though. It is non-stop waves with these final heats. Honestly, it's been like that all day. Oh, we're getting a full replay. Wow, that wave started out much bigger than what we got to see. Finds a beautiful open face, taps that end section, and then just milks the crap out of it.
You can't say crap on live internet.
Oh my stars.
Oh my slantas.
I love how hard you're working on.
Wow, good wave by Dominga. Did everything on that she could.
Great wave by Dominga. 10 minutes remaining, folks. 10 minutes remaining. That's half the amount of time until the witching hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the date today?
The 22nd.
Wow. 3 more days till our anniversary.
Cute.
Just making sure that everyone on the internet knows that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or mainly so I remember that I don't forget.
Honestly, if either of us is gonna forget, it's me. I think. So, ooh, replay from OSHA. Beautiful wave. Wow. Taking those steps towards the nose, realizes it's gonna do more than, oh, well, great effort. Didn't pan out the way it seemed she would have liked it to. Back to live action. What's going on? All right. Blue, maybe? It looks like there's a set coming in. So we'll see what the competitors have to say about that. I'm liking the look of the waves up in that top right corner where white is, but white seems to be pretty far on the inside. Red definitely in a better position. Yep, and red taking the opportunity to get a bomb.
Oh, shoot, comes unstuck again.
She must be getting exhausted.
Dude, she's tired for sure. You can tell. Surfing in the U18s.
Surfing in the USA.
In the Open Women's. Yeah, she's exhausted. For
Just
sure.
little unstuck there at the end.
Yeah, a little on the sticky side, you know what I mean?
We don't want the sticky side.
Are you saying sticky or sky?
We don't want the sticky side.
So 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 4 surfers, 4 colors, 4 screens, 4 camera people. 4
friends.
Between you and me, Emily, we got 4 sets of eyes watching
4 hands,
the webcast.
4 feet.
4.
4 pinky toes, 4 big toes, 4 Peter pointed
Unbelievable.
toes, 4 middle toes, 4 ring finger toes.
All right, come on.
4 nostrils.
No, this is getting ridiculous, Emily.
4 eyebrows.
Numbers. Susie says OSHA for mayor.
4 legs. 4
I
arms,
agree.
4
OSHA for
elbows.
mayor.
OSHA for mayor.
Maybe one day when she's older, she can be mayor.
I'd let OSHA be mayor.
I'd vote for OSHA. A vote for
mayor of my
OSHA
town.
is a vote for the ocean. So. And we all are voting for the ocean
Ocean
around
of
here.
the ocean of the sun and the sky.
Yeah, Ocean's a very cool name.
Maya. That
Maya.
was sick.
Yeah, this is gonna be Maya's best wave, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
She's having a good time.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Claudio, what have you taught her? Backflip action. That's unreal.
Some good stuff. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, well done. We got 82 people watching. This is big action right now.
82.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Backflip. I loved that.
All right.
So good.
How's everybody feeling out there in the live chat
Cyberland.
Are you guys feel like you know who won?
Hike Tomato.
I'm leaning towards OSHA, with Dominga as like a close second. With Dominga with
but
Heike is like a close third.
Wanting
even,
to
like,
answer back. Whoa! Did you just do an ollie?
She tried to. And kept going. Oh, careful. Oh my. Happy birthday, girl. Let's go.
Shark.
Oh gosh.
Sharky shark.
Would love to see a coffin ride.
We're gonna see that replay.
I didn't see a coffin ride from Kate Prothero, even though she did claim she was going to do one. So
Seems she had more energy than she let on.
Yeah.
Maybe that was like a tactic to like throw off her competitors.
Oh my gosh, you're probably right.
Knowing that you'd read it out.
Hike Tomato. Let's
Wobble
go.
wobble. Bibble bobble. Oh, she's a shark. She's a shark. Shark. That was so cool. I love sharks.
Alrighty, we're getting close to my favorite hour of the day. It's the
Peanut hour.
The peanut hour. I just gotta find some music
it's not
for
the
us.
Peanut hour.
No, what is it?
Oh, sorry. My sleeping bag's getting in the way. It's a delicious little slippery.
Yes, of course. The sweet, sweet sound of the Bob Marley guitar means
So
only one
relaxed
thing.
for a final heat.
Oh, No Woman, No Cry. That was strangely perfect since Open Women's. So that was totally a coincidence.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Bob Marley soundtrack indicates the witching hour, where anything can happen. Oh my gosh, Broadway! The witching hour, where there's T-shirts and there's witches and there's Teletubbies and there's. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? Or is that just us?
Crazy, no, it's
that was
just us.
incredible.
Only us can see it.
Did anyone else at home see that? That was so gnarly. The witching hour is among us, folks. That means anything can happen. Wins become losses.
Yeah.
Losses become wins. Oh my gosh.
Moms become dads, and dads become sons. I don't know how that works, but it does. It just does.
When I come home, I'm into shoes. Wait, what? All right. Let's see if we got any more exciting action coming up here.
Tape me into this sleeping bag forever.
Yeah.
But I might need something like just a method to go pee.
If we can set up a catheter for you.
Okay.
I don't know if I can share photos, but I would love to share a photo of Emily living in a sleeping bag. Oh my gosh, Dominga Takara coming in hot. Hold the phone. Oh, how was that floater off the top? Please, let's see something else happen. Oh shoot. Yeah, I think she really needed that wave to open up again if she wanted to be able to really put a stamp on this final. But that off the top highliney floater was crazy. But she did walk the nose. She did scoot back, and then here we go. Oh, a very tricky section. You can see the wobble in her whole board.
She did ride
but
out though, which is
she
so
rode out, which is
important.
huge. Love that off the top action. Oh, OSHA Green keeping busy.
Wow.
Missed the first part of that
Live
wave. Yeah.
See
You know
that
what?
replay.
Regardless,
Minute.
we are going to be crowned a new Women's Open champion of the Vancouver Island Longboard Classic.
We are going to be crowned.
Brand new.
Or
no,
we are going to crown.
we are going to crown them.
Yeah, that makes
not
more
us. We didn't do anything.
Me.
Ooh, come back.
Following this heat will be our final heat of the event.
OSHA. Wow.
Jay Rosine on the mic,
much power,
reminding everybody this is
precision,
going to be our final heat
flow.
of the day.
Let's go.
Nice garbage. Drop the box.
Oh, hike. Go on for a hike.
Hike.
Hike. Ooh, replay. Check this out, Marcus.
I love a good replay.
Look at this. Wow. Slick riding by Heike here. Tucking in for the whoop-pow. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Shake it on, baby.
I wonder what's going on in the Brazil contest right now.
It's over.
Oh, done for the day.
Done for the day.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, they completed men's opening round, women's opening, and women's elimination round today.
Incredible.
Yeah. If anybody else was wondering about that competition.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Would love to see a little 2-minute flashy flash on the edge of the screen, but you know, I thought you did pretty good with the witching hour there, so I won't beg you to do other things, but the witching hour was impressive. So can you do me a favor, and every time you do a contest, whether it's Queen of the Peak, Rip Curl Pro, Triple Plank, or the Vancouver Island Longboard Classic, can you always do that with 5 minutes remaining? Just throw up the witching hour thing and then kind of get like some witches cackling and stuff. Like, even if I'm not here commentating, it would be great for that to happen. Yeah, so maybe like hit save on some of those graphics. Well, we got Surfer up and riding. Hike a tomato. Looking to make some sauce out of this thing. Holy smokes. Yeah, girl. Woohoo!
Walking out of that.
Look at this wave.
Dude, this
Holy
wave
smokes.
could be
Praise
a game
the
changer
Lord.
for the entire competition.
Yeah, that looked like fun, but hold the phone, OSHA Green.
Doesn't ride out though.
Yeah, not looking like that's gonna drop in the score line.
Wow. Except for those replays.
I wish I knew the score, but I love the air of mystery. Yeah.
It's all smoke and mirrors from here on out. Wow, look at Heike just stomping on that nose.
Oh my gosh.
Shuffling back.
Heike taking care of beeswax. Yeah.
And a nice redirect back into the foam. Crisscross.
Crisscross
and then the wave just
applesauce.
kind of dies out entirely. So that was awesome. I love when she does her Sharky move.
She did do a little Sharky move. That was cool. I liked it. Jay also wants to make a reminder that you're gonna want to tag at VI Longboard Classic Comp or Contest.
Wow. And this heat is over.
Just like that. It's done. Done and dusted.
I am so curious to see what the results are.
Make sure to come down to Yuki Poke at 6 p.m. and we will find out who your champion is. Who's
Don't
getting
go anywhere, folks. We'll be
brand
back.
new longboard, etc.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We will be back with the men's open final, the final heat of the day.
Shaper to walk the beach is here. Sir Ivan, he will be making your custom-made board. Nobody makes boards like Ivan does. If you see this guy on the beach, he deserves a high five and a hug.
Jump back on here.
We've had quite the week. We just had a half dozen pelicans fly by. Pelicans are not a regular species to this beach. I saw my first pelican a couple weeks ago. I thought I was seeing things. Oh, we have a headstand coming in. We had whales jumping on Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday out here. We had sea lion removal this morning. You never know what's going to happen at the beach when you get down here. Pick up drags. So put it in the garbage box and take some more laps. And with that sound of the horn, this is going to be our last heat of the event. Open men's final. More garbage. Thank you very much. Want a little piece of box? There you go. Okay, let's throw it in the garbage. Okay, up and riding.
Alrighty, folks, here we are. The final heat of the contest. It's been 4 days of non-stop action. I'm Marcus Palladino. Emily Baxter will be taking a quick break, but she'll be joining us in the next several minutes. Meanwhile, we've got Andrew Sadler up and riding here. Quick off the top, comes unstuck, unfortunately. Very uncharacteristic of Andrew. He's been landing all those maneuvers these days. David Schiaffino riding out clean. He wants this award. He started this contest. He's currently on the ISA team, and he is feeling himself out there. But don't go anywhere. We got Andrew McSaddles out the back, riding that pony right in front of David Schiaffino. It's going to be a battle for third place at this point because David Schiaffino, Andrew Sadler have been on point. But here comes Jean-Laurent Saron getting locked into a beautiful hang 5 there. Oh my gosh, that might be the best score we've seen so far. That was some incredible surfing by JLVV, and he surfs right into the free surf zone. That was unbelievable. He must have seen a peak that he really liked. So we've got a bunch of surfers paddling back out. We got Eli and surfing in yellow. I believe he may have caught a wave off screen, but I can't actually be certain because I've only got one screen in front of me, and I can only tell what's happening going on there because everyone is surfing ever so slightly down the beach. We've got a big crowd of people on the beach. Everyone is cheering right now. We got Jay Rosine screaming into the microphone. We got me whispering into this microphone. And I can't believe everything that's happening. This has been such a exciting weekend. We're going to be crowning the Open Women's Heat Championship winner previously from that heat. That was some incredible surfing by all those amazing women. Now we've got the men's final here, and it's good stuff.
Open Women's Champions when we get to the award show.
I don't know if you guys can hear Jay Rosine, but it sounds like he's right beside me. So whenever he's speaking, it's hard for me to speak. It's very overwhelming, but I will say that the volume of his voice has progressively gone up throughout the day. Dave Schiaffino locked into a sick nose ride, ends up turning that into a hang 10. Oh, he's frustrated. He knows he could have had more out of that one. He clenches the fists ever so gracefully. David Schiaffino, a perfectionist in his own right. He wanted that. He wanted that moment. But that was a nice hang 10. I feel like I haven't seen one that quick and smooth and tall and stylish in quite a few heats now. So David Schiaffino getting locked into a quick hang 10. Let's see if we can get a little replay on that. Thank you so much. Okay, here he goes. Step, step, step. Back. Oh, this is where the action's going to come through. He's going to step up for the hang 10 any minute now. Here comes the section. Wapow, off the top. Oh my gosh, this was a very long wave, but I didn't notice previously. See, there's so much action happening out there. It's such a good size of wave right now that it's just non-stop action. If people aren't surfing, they're paddling back out. Here we go. David Schiaffino up to the nose. Nice looking hang 10. He didn't hang for very long, but he hung for a little bit.
Marcus, are you whisper announcing again?
No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Okay.
Wow, Open Men's Final. This is going to be entertaining. Last heat of the day as well.
It already is super entertaining.
That is so crazy.
Yeah, like watching everybody catch all those waves, incredible. Yeah. JLVV got a crazy wave, and then David Schiaffino did a sick hang 10, and Andrew Sadler fell on a couple waves there. So yeah, lots of action already happening in the first 5 minutes here.
Okay, guys.
How's the beach?
I ran. I peed.
He ran.
I ran back.
Here's Andrew Sadler locked into a nice cheat 5.
Smooth and delicious.
Yeah, I feel like I don't see Andrew walk the nose that often. So no, it's nice to see him use the entire length of the board.
Wow.
Let's go, Andrew. Right
That
on.
was only 3 steps up to the nose also.
Giddy up saddles.
Yeah.
We got 30 seconds, as many calls as you can on your marks. Get set, go.
All right, David.
David.
Wow. He is going to put it all on the line. I can feel it. Wow, hang 10 doesn't quite make it out. Very close, though.
David just out here looking for blood.
Looking for blood. Cute.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
I don't know what Jay is calling out on the beach. Oh my gosh, JLVV. Double time up on the nose. He's living up there. Oh no, he comes unstuck. We'll see how the judges are going to reward him for that one. But meanwhile, Andrew Sadler, there's his patented off the top. I was waiting for that thing. Let's see if he can get another section here. Oh my gosh!
What?
He almost collapses on that turn, but manages to grab rail and stay with it. That was cool. Dude, JLVV had a really nice hang 5 there. And then went up for another one, but I don't know if it technically is going to count as a ride out. So there's the first. He's got those big steps, so he gets out of there, but then kind of comes unstuck. So I don't know. I mean, I personally would count that, but I don't know how the judges' ride out criteria goes when it comes to like how long after the nose ride. You know what I mean? Like, I thought he was good, and that was setting up for, like, a finish maneuver. So, in my mind, he didn't finish the finish, but he finished the nose ride.
Right,
but,
yes. He didn't complete the wave, but he completed the maneuver.
Yeah, I think it just depends on how they've been doing it throughout the day, because they need to stay on scale with what they've already been, like, giving scores as. So, yeah.
That makes sense.
But I don't really know what's going on over there.
We got White paddling for a wave.
David Schiaffino.
Here he goes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he looks scary, dude. It's aggressive.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes.
He's hungry for some poke bowls. Look at him go. Oh, uncharacteristically goes down, but stands back up like an absolute psychopath.
Does that count?
Take a bow, David. That was crazy.
That was insane.
Yes, that counts, but, like, no, that doesn't count. Like, he'll get a score, but it doesn't make it a good score. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive, though.
Great nose ride.
Great nose ride.
Just stumbles on the...
Somehow lands on his board going the other way.
That was crazy.
I don't know, dude. I am not a judge, nor do I want to be a judge, because that is a weird...
That's a weird scenario to have to judge.
I mean, they say that if you go down and get back up, it's technically like a new wave.
Right.
So you'd get 2 scores, but I don't know if that's going to be the case for this contest, because, you know, as they said, it's a chill event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a chill event. It's super chill. 16 minutes remaining until we crown the champion. I mean, I'm not technically crowning the champion, but
nope.
I mean, somebody will. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just looking on the internet here, seeing if there's oh, here we go. Oh, wow. The champ is back.
Doesn't quite make it out of that maneuver, though.
Just riding and gliding. So, oh man, it's such a close heat. I think Jean Laurence has it so far. Yeah.
Have we seen Eli on a wave?
We haven't seen.
Out there?
Yeah, he's out there. I haven't seen him on a wave, but I believe he was on a wave that we didn't get to capture.
Oh, okay.
I think it had just happened off screen because I saw him paddling back out after the initial first
there
few
he
minutes. Yeah, so he's out there. But yeah, I don't know. I'd put my money on JLVV being in the lead right now with like David Schiaffino close behind him, and then Andrew in third and Eli in fourth. But again, it's so hard to tell when you don't know what the scores are.
It looks like he's gonna turn and go for one right now. Here he goes. No, decides no.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. But blue. Wow. Big shot.
Oh, my gravy. Andrew Sadler with a big, bad section. Smacks it as hard as he can. Comes back down and comes unstuck on the next one. But holy, look at this thing. Woof. Dude.
That was beautiful.
Even that little airdrop in between. That was some nice surfing, and the judges really love those big section hits. So
judges would eat that up all day.
Andrew coming in hot, but it was only one maneuver. Meanwhile, Jean Laurence just playing with that board. Oh my gosh.
Man, I don't know that I've seen Jean Laurence like really cleanly walk out of a nose ride yet this heat, though. That's the only kicker.
Maybe that one where he nose rode twice. His first nose ride was very clean. Second one was the one he got a little slippery on.
He's pretty steady, but then
Yeah. I think he might just need a bigger wave, is what.
Eli on the inside.
Eli grabbing
Just
rail,
big dogging.
no leash, 11 feet aboard,
Yeah, that's crazy,
cruising
man.
and bruising.
He definitely got the speed and power.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
full speed.
no leash, no problem though,
Yeah.
right?
No problem at all. 11 feet of board is crazy to control. Like, we think like an 8 to 9 foot board is hard to turn. Like, add 2 feet to that.
Yeah.
Holy.
Although
Eli's, is Eli like pretty tall?
Eli's very tall.
So, I mean,
He's a big, tall, strong man.
yeah.
Emily,
So-
Emily, are you going to go in this contest next year?
That ratio change. Oh, probably not.
You should. It'd be fun. Maybe we could both go in it.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could both lose first round and go into the last chance champs category and surf together. Yeah. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah. Oh, Eli, gonna give it another go. Just kidding, he's not.
Eli having a crack, but no dice, no dice.
No dice, no
So we got
mice.
70 people on the live
No
feed. I just
rice.
want to thank everyone for watching.
Yeah, you guys
And,
are our heroes.
I want to thank everyone for commenting, but I haven't heard from Max in a while, and I haven't heard from Lauren in a while.
Is that because they're here, though?
Oh, true, they're probably still on the beach. That makes sense. And I haven't heard from
Oh,
Rob in a while. So
here he goes.
Here he goes. He heard.
Getting up to the nose.
He
getting
heard you,
back,
Emily.
getting up.
He heard you
really
talk
did.
smack that he hadn't rode out cleanly. He said, "Shut the front door, Emily. I'll show you what riding out
Got to the
cleanly
nose
is."
and got back to
Oh
twice
gosh,
on that wave.
that is probably his best wave.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
you know what? A small wave. And I'm trying to wonder. I wonder what the judges are going to score, considering like big wave, big section, one like powerful hit by Andrew Sadler, or small wave, lots of great footwork using all of the board. I feel like they're going to go towards the Jean Laurent's wave on that one if they had to compare. But hold the phone. Hey, Schiaffino.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
If he had stuck that.
That would have been defying the laws of gravity if he stuck that, because the wave was going up.
Try defying gravity.
Oh, Max
You
says
won't
Marcus
bring
and
me
Emily,
down.
y'all rock. No,
Oh,
you rock,
buddy,
Max. Thanks, man. It was nice chatting with you up here.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the candy and fridge cigarettes,
Yeah, oh
so
my
thank
gosh.
you.
Getting us through.
And a silence falls among the crowd as we listen to Jay Rosine yell.
Yeah. Jay brings us back to reality. Up there goes gravity. Up.
Oh, Robot Craft saying big shout out to all the production team. Marcus and M rock.
Thank you.
Thank you. You rock. Thanks for jumping in earlier and giving us a little bit of a lunch break here. We appreciate it. It was nice to have a moment of silence while you guys commentated for us, and yeah, it goes a long way, and we're able to punch through the rest of the day and commentate everything with as much pep and energy as we can.
Also, the name on this Coke Zero is Troy, and
Okay.
I feel like Troy Bolton from, High School Musical.
Oh, and Max says, 8 Mile Cut Deep.
Thank you.
Why do you say 8 Mile Cut Deep?
Because I said, there goes gravity.
There goes gravity. V says, yo, sup, bro? Yeah, not much, V. What's up with you, bro? So.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Sick.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Bro.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, bro.
That's a
10
great.
minutes left in the final heat of the
Wow,
day.
the time has really flown by here with 10 minutes remaining. This is incredible. I can't believe what I'm seeing. 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Halfway to the witching hour?
Halfway?
Amazing.
Are you kidding me?
I can't believe
That's
it.
crazy.
Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank some sponsors one last time before this event ends. I'm going to whisper them. I'm going to whisper the sponsors, and then if Emily sees anything on the screen, she'll let us know.
Sponsors ASMR.
Parks Canada, Ukulid First Nations, Uculid Renaissance.
And all of the people that
Tourism Uculid.
up and riding.
David Schiaffino on a ride here. Ripper. Pumping on a freaking. He wants the speed. He wants the. He's riding out clean. He says no thank you. Goes down. Uculid Brewing Company. Howlers. Tourism Divino. West Coast Shapes. David Schiaffino on the replay. Yuki Pokey. Petro Uculid. Pumping down the line. Surf Junction Campground. Blowing West Coast Campground. Herald Engineering.
Oh my God.
Puppy's
Eli,
Cantina.
going down friggin' hard.
Frankie's Restaurant.
Not to let go of that 11-foot.
Carve Eyewear.
Andrew Sadler on a heel.
Going down. Long Beach Lodge Resort. Peninsula Charters.
Of Jean Laurent's
Black Rock Resort.
out the back on a right.
Limit. Forest
Doing a couple of whistles and going down.
Hello, Fairy.
I want to see a repeat of Eli's freaking Wipeout.
No need
if possible. That'd be great.
Tough City Radio.
This is in yellow, though. I don't know if we can get that.
Future Fin. Surf Grove Campground. Sunrise Session. Rip Girl wetsuits. Endless Ride Surf School.
Ooh, yellow.
Sports Canada. Indosol Sandals. Whiskey Dog Printing.
Where are you gonna do an
Sports.
ASMR OnlyFans again?
Huey Choice Surf Wax. And of course, scaffolding by Daryl and David. Anyway. So,
Max asks when we're gonna do an OnlyFans.
I don't think we're gonna do an OnlyFans. I just think we're gonna put it on YouTube. And we'll just we're gonna do a surf ASMR where it's mic'd up when you're putting on like a slippery wet wetsuit. It's like
gross.
yeah, and all the like rubber stretching.
Okay, Andrew Sadler in the replay. Changing the subject. Wow, so much.
Whoa, Andrew.
I'm
take it easy. Take it easy there, Midnight Cowboy. Oh my gosh.
Marcus, we're only 2 minutes away from your favorite time of day.
Are you? Oh, dude, I can't even keep track of like what time it is, what year it is, but all I know, the witching hour is approaching, and I am so excited to see what the production team has in store.
Your favorite time of day.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is it going to be the same with all the surfers and all the surfboards and the lightning and all that fun stuff, or is there going to be something new? Because this is the last heat, so I hope they've been working on something back there, because I haven't seen any comments for the YouTube channel come up.
2 minutes to figure something out.
They got 2 minutes to scramble together some new graphics.
Anytime. We really appreciate all the work that you guys are putting in the background.
Unreal.
Like, Marcus is really giving you a run for your money.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So
I'm very high demanding. Okay, White's paddling.
I hope you don't feel like what you're doing is never enough. Because it
David,
is more than enough.
walking, pumping.
Wow, this is
Off
beautiful.
the
Oh my
top.
gosh. Get
Finally
out. Okay.
rides out of that
Take a
cleanly.
bow. Nope. Don't take a bow because he's not done with the wave.
It's a quick spinorama.
Get out.
What a G.
He's going to wait for the wave to fizzle while he's in reverse.
Let's see that replay. Nice. Dude, this is a nice
Honestly,
wave.
this might be the cleanest one of the heat so far. Like,
That was a cool wave.
that end section too, just tapping
Yeah,
that
was critical.
was really a bucking bronco,
Yeah.
and you can see he's proud of himself.
I'm trying to compare like Andrew's
maneuver.
big hit, but Andrew's big hit was on like a bigger wave.
And Jean Laurent's
But-
is like long left with those two nose
Yeah,
rides.
it's so hard to compare with longboarding. It's
yeah,
like
there's so many different options of what you
yeah,
can do.
I mean they're scoring everything like equally as far as like nose riding and cross stepping, as well as like power surfing and like going off the top and whatnot. So they're trying to score everything as equally as they can. But oh yeah, the witching hour is here. No way! Oh my gosh!
Us, Marcus!
How did you do that? How do you even know what we look like?
That is crazy.
Wow, that was incredible. Well, thank you so much for putting me and Emily. Oh, it's us! Well, how did this happened? Oh, it's the it's the actual webcam. That's so funny. Oh, is that what we look like?
New.
Thank you so much for having us, guys. We appreciate it. All right, 5 minutes remaining, everybody. Here we go. Andrew Sadler dodging a barrel and friggin' trying to do an air on his longboard. Oh my gosh, dude, the guy is going for broke, and I love to see it. One day I hope to meet.
Wow, let's see this replay.
One day I hope to meet the person behind the scenes. Here we go. Slow mo. Hits the eject button. Yeah, that was wild. It's a cool way of how he pumped through that steep section and then just sent it.
Yep.
Well, 3 minutes, 52 seconds remaining, and Emily is slurping the top of a Coke Zero can, trying to get all the juice.
Gotta get it. Gotta get. Bum, bum, bum.
Gotta get that.
Gotta get that. Hey, go like this, right? You gotta. Oh, it's weird. You gotta. Wait, no, come back here.
I got something in my teeth.
Stop moving. It's a hair. Don't.
I'm sorry. Are you saying I have hair between my teeth and you're trying to pull it out?
Yeah, come back here. I had it. Don't close your mouth yet. I got it.
Oh man,
Make a wish.
I'm so glad they didn't turn on the webcam for that moment. Oh, Jean Laurent.
Jean Laurent, are you kidding me?
Okay, let's go.
Nose ride.
Oh my gosh.
Second nose ride.
Oh no! Jean Laurent! What are you doing, my dude? You gotta get those feet onto the back of the board so you can ride out of it.
Oh, I was gonna say that was gonna be like the
Emily, that was gonna be the friggin' heat winner right there.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. But we have no idea what the scores are, so we'll never know. Oh, Jean Laurent.
I don't know if they're going to count that. He did get a couple steps back and then wobbled.
The thing is, Jean Laurent, he knows. He's he's very critical of his own surfing, too, so it's like he knows. Oh my gosh, Andrew? Walking the nose? Doing cheat 5 and an off the top? Yeah, buddy.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years.
And we're coming up on our 2-minute warning.
Speaking of Eli, where's he been? Let's go, dude. Oh, I missed that wave. That's where he was.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. The nerves got to him.
White out the
How was
back,
that slow cross step by David? Doing it right in front of Eli, trying to... Wow. David, no. Oh, my God. Oh, that was the best nose ride. That was the best nose ride.
The best.
The 2-minute warning is among us.
Honestly, that's like an 8.
I don't know if it's an 8, but that was pretty sick. Oh my gosh, I do not envy the judges right now. That is tough. It's so hard to compare and to score each one. You know, it's like the thing with the shortboard competition is everyone is more or less doing the same surfing. So it's like you can really compare sections hit and how vertical and how critical and how steep and whatever. But the longboard contest, there's so many variables.
Also, shout out to the 2-minute warning graphic.
Yeah, we got distracted, but yeah, there was a nice little 2-minute warning graphic. Thank you so much for showing me and Emily's faces jumping around the screen there. That was very cute.
That was cute.
Did you get a photo of that, Em?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Iconic. Here we go, Jean Laurent. Oh my gosh, right that one like it's no big thing. Oh wow!
This is
White
the
is
judges.
up to
I've got their work cut out for them.
Holy Toledo! What a flurry of action in the last minute.
I have no
here.
idea how the judges are gonna.
I have no idea
make any
either.
Choices.
Frankly, I don't want to know.
No.
But if you want to know, make sure to head on down to Yuki Poki's tonight at 6 p.m. Emily, you have rocks in your pocket?
Ooh. That was my secret stash. You were supposed to find that.
Oh my gosh, Emily. When were you going to tell me about those rocks?
Never.
Oh my gosh.
You're just going to probably find them on my night table later.
Okay, anyone else have a hard time with their girlfriends collecting rocks and then leaving them all over the house? Or is that just me?
Okay, David. Oh, big kick out there.
Surfer.
It sounds like we've got live action.
Oh my
gosh, we've got white going, and we also have yellow. David trying to pull into the barrel.
4, 3,
It sounds like
2,
Eli caught a wave
1.
as well.
There he goes. Just at the buzzer. It's going to count. Oh, wait, that was a replay.
Yeah.
Says it all. He wanted to hit the lip hard.
Oh, okay.
Almost.
He kind of got dusted in the head there.
He tried to pull into a barrel.
Yeah.
He tried to pull into a barrel, but didn't quite get it. Yeah.
All right, everybody. That's it. That's all. That's
Red
the surf
is
contest.
on a wave. Did he stand up before the buzzer?
No. This is well after the buzzer. So that's it, everybody. That's the contest. That is the completion of the second annual Vancouver Island Longboard Classic. I want to thank everyone for all their hard work. The judges, the beach marshal, the volunteers, the media team up here. The people providing the coffee and the food and the snacks and keeping everyone entertained, and of course all of the sponsors, which I'm going to read off here in just a second. So we've got Parks Canada, Ucluelet First Nations, Ucluelet Rena Center, Tourism Ucluelet, Ucluelet Brewing Company, Howlers, Tourism Tofino, West Coast Shapes, Yuki Pokey, Petro Ucluelet, Surf Junction Campground, West Coast Campground, Herald Engineering, Puppy's Cantina, Frankie's Carve, Foggy Bean, Long Beach Lodge Resort, Peninsula Charters, Black Rock Resort, Pro Limit. This is so many sponsors. Forest or Sweet Retreat, Hollow Ferry, Noni Beer, Tough City Radio, Future Fins, Surf Grove Campground, Sunrise Sessions, Rip Curl Wetsuits, Endless Ride Surf School, Sports Canada, Indo Soul Sandals, Whiskey Dock Printing, Simtar Sports, and of course, Huey Choice First Surf Wax. That's it. We're out of here.
Guys, thanks for tuning in, and hope to see you next year.
All right. Bye-bye.